Hello, good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you guys are. Hello, Brational. Hello, Les. Les got the first, even though Brational was here first. That's kind of funny. I guess Brational doesn't know about that or didn't pay attention to that. But hi, what's up, guys? We're gonna check out the Flins teaser today. We're gonna look at the early access footage of Flins as well and see what people
Exploration
are
and
like.
trials.
See what people are like noticing about him. Anything unique? Anything interesting? I did spread some more misinformation yesterday. to the blue person that was from YouTube, which is funny. I have to save these points. It's 1 point, Rational. It costs 1 point to be first. I knew that people would say that, so I put it at 1. Whose birthday is today? Fremine. Oh my god, I could not care less. Holy shit. Oh, Stygian Onslaught is almost gone. Meh. Sag. But yeah,
Adventuring is right up my
early access
alley.
Flint's footage. Obviously, we're gonna look at the teaser, and I've been practicing the Maika combo off screen, and I think I almost got it.
Pyroclastic surge!
Okay,
Incinerate!
the moment I'm on stream, it immediately starts dying because I can't. Flint's teaser, try not to cream challenge. So true, Les. I've seen a lot of your videos on it, like TikTok. On TikTok, I can't watch any of them because I'm trying to avoid spoilers. I mean, not that I care that much, but like. Ah! But yeah, I've seen a lot of your stuff on it. I can't get it anymore. Man, I could get it before stream, okay? But yeah, it's a finicky timing of like double clicking, left click, and my mouse is kind of like broken. But I know how to do it, okay? I just can't do it consistently. It's
Rev the engine!
charge into charge dash. Charge. Yeah, I would have gotten it there if I had enough myself, but whatever. That's what we're gonna do. After dailies, we're gonna look at the teasers, the early access, see how Flint is. I did spread some misinformation yesterday, and we're gonna check out the thing that Brashel sent into general as well. Brashel, that shit is impossible, by the way. That like gene tech, it's like you gotta get it like frame perfect or something. Like he doesn't move unless you hit him at a specific time. Like Jesus Christ, that setup with like Arlecchino charge attack, Arlecchino skill they made that setup up specifically to be able to perfectly hit the skill from Gene. It's so hard to get. It's so hard to get. But we'll try. We could do a couple runs of that and see how that goes. I was like surprised. I was like, wait, I can't get him to move unless I do like a specific setup. Like I know how to like what was it like poise? Is it poise or is it what is the name for that? Genshin poise? Interruption resistance poise? Is that this? Is it called poise or is it like only when enemies do poise? Is it called poise? There's a multiplier. Motion hyper armor. Character attacks. What is that attribute called that Jean has on her skill? Enemy poise, hyper armor. Man, how you have weird names. Yeah, I can't find it. Kaching mates, do you guys know what this is? Vulnerable status. Cryogunner's force. Is that force? Genshin force? I guess. Reaction force? No, I'm talking about something else. Reaction force is a fucking geo traveler constellation. Yeah, I forgot the name of that, but whatever the multiplier is, and like Jean has by far the highest multiplier of any character in the game, so she's basically the only one that can move that guy even at all. And even though she can move him, she can't like move him properly. They glued him to the floor or something. Like they put code specifically into this fight. Maybe in the original fight as well, actually. It's worth testing. Like, is that the Stygian Onslaught only? Oh my god, I forgot about I forgot about anecdotes. I need to do those. We gotta do anecdotes. But yeah. Let's go to the boss fight real quick. Or is it? No, it's not here. I want to see if this guy's like if Gene has like a different interruption of this guy compared to like here. Uh, compared to like the Stygian Onslaught version. You'd be using like monopyro teams or something for this specifically. I got an email and I don't know what that's from. I have a team with Gene in it. Gene monopyro. Genie. I guess Arlecchino is probably better. Unless I know how to do the new combo, which I don't, I guess, still. It's embarrassing how long it's taking me, but I'm gonna blame my very shitty mouse. My €5 mouse. Okay? This is absolute trash. Why is Kazo here? Bennett. I tried this for Arlecchino. I did get the push, but then I realized Arlecchino literally didn't even tickle him. In dire difficulty, at least. But like, you could maybe get like a couple clears on Fearless with this, for sure. Because he can be moved, I think, on difficulty 4, so I want to test this. What is the overworld version? Yeah, he can be completely moved. Yeah, easily. Oh yeah, he's in animation. Of course, nothing can be moved in this game while it's in animation. And that animation is long as fuck. They said in comments that it's like why up, so plunge Mawika and hold Kazo could also work. Oh, like, I guess we should try that. But yeah, it's very different from the boss fight. So they specifically, for Stygian Onslaught, glued him to the floor. Because when he gets interrupted in Stygian, it's like he doesn't even fly for like a millisecond. He just falls down on his ass. Which is interesting. There's an artifact less menacing run. That's funny. Yeah, just fall damage. Why would you need artifacts? Just fall damage him. It's a percentage of the HP. It's not a big percentage of the HP, but it's enough to clear, I see. Uh that's funny as fuck. That's great. Yeah, let's do Stygian artifact runs. After that, we're gonna do some Stygian testing, and then we're gonna go to the Flins stuff. I just want to see what realistically is possible in Stygian 5, more like 6, because like 6 is whatever. I can't even do like damage to him, but if you could fully interrupt him on 5, you could probably get like a clear in characters that generally wouldn't be. Like Monopyro Arla doesn't have the strength to get him down. Like Monopyro Arla doesn't have enough power to break through the shield on my level of investment at least. So like that would be really useful for like people. I guess it's really hard to do as well, so it's actually not that useful. Cause like you need to stun him every like 3-ish seconds or something. And if you don't do that, he's gonna like come back and do his shield. So you gotta be like you gotta swap to Gene whenever you get the chance. Which is crazy. But yeah, and Fearless is I don't think is different than Dire when it comes to not being able to move him. Annihilate. Yeah. Let's see what we get today. I love that I don't have to use Condensed Resin anymore. Ooh. Oh, we got the rewards. And crit rate with attack and EM. To be honest, I could see that. I could see myself using that. Crit rate, attack, ER. I could see myself using that. I spread some misinformation yesterday about Flins. His C1 does increase his ER requirements. For some reason, I thought they said C1 R1, which basically nullifies the difference. But it does, they didn't say that. I think they just said C1. And at just C1, his ER requirements go up a tiny bit. So, like, standard, I think, is like 110 to 120. I feel like 125 to 130 is not off the table at C1 without R1. Which is very smart that they put ER on his weapon. It's actually a much better weapon just because of that. But yeah, because the C1 just gives you 1 extra skill usage, but you still need the energy for it. So instead of needing 60 energy for 2 skills, for 2 mini bursts, which is like 30 each. You need 90 now, which does increase your air requirements. And also makes it much harder to use the big burst, which would not have been useless before, but generally, yeah, it's generally not recommended to use the at C1, like at C1 Flins, like using the mini burst, using the big burst is kind of cooked, because that reduces your chance of getting that removes one of your mini burst opportunities. So instead of it's a much smaller increase. Hello, Gabriel. What's up? We're doing some dailies. Once we finish dailies, we're gonna check out the. We're gonna do some Stygian testing, very short, and then we're gonna check out the Flint's teaser and our early access videos that we've seen. I want to see what people can like figure out with him. I don't know what I'm looking for in this. Poor Flint's just another citizen who gets cucked by Y-Up energy drain. Oh yeah, like that's true. Like he loses all of his damage. That's another one of those. Yeah, that's another situation where like like any burst reliant character is generally gonna be worse than non-burst reliant characters. But it's mini burst, so it's not like that big of a deal. But it's worse than Varessa for sure, because Varessa still has like better damage than him when it comes to like just using plunge attacks without anything, Because just her plunge multiplier is just decent. Ooh, potential, potential, potential. EM crit ER, to be honest, not worthless. I'm not gonna lock it though. Crit rate, crit damage on an ER on a defense sense. Yippee! Yippee! I'm not gonna use this, am I? Ah, maybe. Nothing. Yeah. It's yeah. Generally skill damage dealers or like special burst users, I guess as well, because Y-ups do not affect Sidlal, do not affect Skirk or Moika. So if you really want to cheat, you need the special burst users. What? I got a new record! Holy shit! 8 seconds? Let's go! I didn't even remotely peep that being a possibility. Nice. Okay, but yeah, we're done with Stygian rewards. I guess need to pick that up. We got ourselves my like what like 6 Dust of Azov. No, Dust of Enlightenment. Why is it called dust? It's a feather. It's so irritating. How many do I got? I got 7. That's my 8th. I'm hoarding these. Holy shit! But I just really don't have anything to build. I really don't have anything to build. My account is in a perfect state. I mean, it's getting better without me doing anything, to be honest. I'm clearing Stygian faster. Dailies are done. Let's give these up. And then we can do some Stygian testing. Yeah. Arlia, give me to the other side. That this is the most efficient way to move with her is funny as fuck. Shalona, yeah. Shalona's pretty decent too. Dispatch, little bro. Do it this patch, am I right? Speed up, Catherine. You talk too much. Ayo. Ain't no way he said that. Yeah. 35. Let's go. What mail did I get? Did someone try to steal my account? No. Stygian. I thought for a second. But yeah, let's go into Stygian. Let's do that. Let's do this. I'm not gonna do it on Dire because I tested it on Dire and like I can't even dent the HP. I'd have to be there for like 3 minutes probably on my current builds. But I would be interested in it being in Fearless because that would be useful for people. I'd already tested this Nivelette team for Kotori, who was asking if that's possible. I did it with C1R0, but like with just like a random weapon. But like it seems tight. It seems really tight. You need to optimize this with Nivelette. Again, Nivelette is not particularly good. This is like Hydro and Electro reactions are incentivized, but it's not like the reaction is incentivized. Like Electro characters are the ones that do damage here. Hydro characters are as bad as any other element here when it comes to like doing damage. This guy resists everything out of an Electro, so like it's not great. But yeah, double shred teams should be pretty good, but like he doesn't have those that have like an Electro character. No Electro Shredder in this game, right? Not a single Electro Shredder in this game. Huh. That would be an interesting idea. We need one of those for sure. Electro Shredder is another role that needs to be filled. for sure. Well, let's try a Mono Pyro Arlecchino team with Jean. Maybe we try Kazuha too. Let's try Jean first. I also would like to do like Moika combos testing, but I think you need a specific setup for this that I don't have for Moika. I'd have to figure it out. Okay, let's see this. Let's see this interruption thing. Let's see this. I don't want to do the shield phase thing. Let's see. Let's skip the shield phase thing. Okay, it's charge attack, skill, Jean. Oops. Yeah, so he has a very small window where that's even possible. Because during animations, you can't do anything, and his starting thing is an animation. Yeah, so his starting thing is an animation, and then he stops for like a millisecond, and then the next part is also an animation. The starting the shield up is another animation. I don't know if I'm too fast or too slow. But yeah, that's the thing. This is why this is like once you have it once, it's easy to keep it because he's continues to be in a. Why am I going to ban it the whole time? He continues to be in a state of. He continues to be in a state of being interruptible. What am I doing? Charge attack then skill, not the other way around. Because it's not just like you can do it too fast as well here. There you go. Ah! Yeah, and if you ever let go of it, you're losing it. So I don't have enough time to bend it there, sadly. This is crazy. I got it again. Fuck! Hello, full-time cheeser. We're doing some bullshit. This is so hard, man. You need to keep him down forever. Ah! No, I can't even think of it like this because this is like this requires me to fragment my entire rotation into like 3 second intervals where I always switch to like Jean for something. Like obviously Arlecchino also has some poise, but I don't know where it is. Cause like I just tried to like hit him and like the N3 did move him, but then the next couple hits didn't. So I guess he gives up after some point. Maybe wait, I need to see if N3 dash can keep him active so I can do a full rotation. I need to see that. I keep skilling him onto the floor. Yeah. Okay, he gives up at some point. Holy shit. Okay, no. Okay, that doesn't work. Huh. I guess you can do 3. There's definitely something you can do. For sure. There's definitely something you can do. There's definitely something you can do like this. But this requires so much effort. I doubt anyone has an account where this would actually be the optimal thing to do. This is so hard to do. To keep this fucking idiot on the floor. But yeah, I keep skilling wrong as well. That's true. Once he's on the ground, I need to leave him on the ground. Like this. Ah! You dickhead! Let me try Kazuha. Yeah, it's kind of finicky a little bit. Like, I can't really tell when I have access to him and when I don't. Let's try the same setup. Is it Kazuha hold skill or is it normal skill? I feel like it's hold skill, right? Yeah, that works. But that doesn't stagger him for long enough for you to do anything. I guess you can stagger chain it, but like, what, like hit that into Bennett's skill, into Arlecchino, like, I guess? And then into another hold skill from Kaza, and then you loop that. You never have time for Shalonen. I guess you have to just, yeah. This is very interesting, but it's definitely not something I want to do. Yeah, I give up on that. Oh, I've not been in I've not been in gameplay mode the whole time. Fuck. Why? What? Why wasn't I? I didn't show any browser stuff yet. I'm just a bad streamer. Okay, at least there was music in the background, I guess. But yeah, that is too hard for me. Like, if I had Milani, maybe that would be more sensible. Arlecchino is very good for this too as well. Because she can just hold the bond of life that she doesn't use. Which is one of her greatest strengths that I really appreciate about her kit. And it still makes her stand out as a DPS. Her being able to hold a little bit of her strength is really nice. Especially for dual DPS compositions. Although that is generally not like a optimal way to play the game, I guess. What else is up? Pavica combo. Yeah. Do I have it down now? I don't know how much stagger this combo would have. Would this be able to stagger him?
Anytime, any place. Incinerate!
Nah. Whatever. So that was the Stygian testing.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Yeah, we got it. We got it there. We got it.
Incinerate!
You saw that. That was a very quick, very quick cancel. I got it there for one time.
Rev the engine!
That wasn't, those aren't it. God, the game is lagging way too much. Holy shit. I don't even know why that started. That just started with Nocry. Cause I guess it's the streaming, but like it should be fine. I'll do like a check on that after the stream because this is just annoying me now. It does only lag when I stream, so that's definitely this thing. But like, why though? Must be like CPU issue. But yeah, let's check out the Flins trailer and the early access stuff. I have like a couple videos
Today,
open.
I'm here to talk about
If you guys have like any other YouTubers that made like good videos on Flins, I'd be interested in seeing those as well. 3 minutes? Ain't no way this is 3 minutes. Ignore that. I need to turn off the music, of course. Okay, let's check this out. I hope Les is here.
Season's end when I ventured to Nodcry. There was something I wanted there. Something one of a kind.
Yeah? That looks like a
95,000 more.
seal.
100,000.
Huh? 105,000.
Betting wars.
110,000.
118,000. Please, sir. I've been searching for this coin for ages, and this is my last night in Nodcry. Could you not just let me have it?
Yeah?
It's his.
Whose?
Now that's how gentlemen handle business. I've
Yeah?
seen these kinds of arguments end in bloodshed before.
Let me buy you a drink.
Okay.
Oh. If I may, you
you
seem a
poison it?
little unsettled.
It's this place. Everyone I meet seems poised to outsmart me,
Yeah?
including you.
Hence why I'm drinking for free.
I suppose. In truth, with the Wild Hunt and everything else, you never
Ooh,
know
what a
could
shot.
be lurking in the night.
What a shot.
You need an escort.
But
Thanks.
I'm leaving tonight.
Allow me.
No, I couldn't.
Why not? I know
He looks so cheeky here. What the hell? Look at his lips. Look at his smile. Look at this. This dude is so confident. Where is this coming from? He doesn't look like this. Hi, Nox. What's up? We're checking out the Flint's teaser. And after that, we're going to check out some early access footage. That's Mark. Yeah, dude, he's
allow
like...
me. Need an escort.
But I'm
What are you
leaving
smirking
tonight.
about, little
Allow
bro?
me.
Big bro. my
No,
bad.
I couldn't.
Why not? I know the way.
And in return, you want the coin.
Precisely.
That is yours to keep.
Ah, there you go.
Surely you
He's
wouldn't
nice.
take a ratnik like myself for a common thief.
Dude, this shot in the background is so cool. Look at his shadow being like 3 times the size of his. Like that's supposed to like he is in power. He is in charge here.
Surely you wouldn't take a ratnik
Nice
like myself
presentation.
for a common thief.
You're Ratnik. That's great.
There you go.
As he escorted me to the border, asking nothing in return.
Oh.
The sky grew dark. The air cold.
They're trying to upstage the
A
Hoyo,
deep chill
the Hoyo
nipping at our
Fair
heels.
animation.
I heard there are man-eating monsters out there, and moonlight that lures people astray.
Ah, that frightens you.
I think something's been following
First
me
person.
ever since I got the coin.
Perhaps monsters like treasure.
Yeah?
It's getting cold.
He's getting that coin back for sure, I guess. He's
Blue
gonna
flame
abandon
isn't
it.
known for its warmth.
Is it true there are fire wraiths too?
Oh.
Hope my hair doesn't get singed.
Oh my god.
Well,
This is so
All
much
the
more
more
interesting
reason
than the
not to
usual
linger.
teaser.
oh. And by the way, best not to look down.
Shivering away, all I could do was set one foot in front of the other. Until, finally, the caravan was in sight.
Oh, caravan
Is
is
it
safer
far
than
enough?
Flint's? I don't think so.
Thank you.
He
It's
looks
safe
spooky
from
for
here.
sure.
Now go.
It was a
safe from here?
farewell and a dismissal all at once.
Look at this
Safe travels.
gentleman.
As a thick fog rolled in, he disappeared from view. Until, out of nowhere, I saw the glint of eyes. I
Holy.
held its gaze, but could
Shit.
not tell if it was a human staring back.
If it was a human staring back, he's a fae. Holy shit, this is a goated teaser. I've never seen a teaser like this. Usually the trailers are where they pop off. Like, teasers are generally the more boring ones. I mean, sometimes they aren't. Like, the Chlorine teaser we saw recently was pretty cool. But, like, this is awesome. Like, the imagery, the art style, like, it's just very pretty. It's kind of, it is scary. You, like, feel the fear. You're, like, inside of his POV. You're hearing him breathe. Like, it's very different from usual. Yeah, this is great. They cooked with this. Holy shit. You picked a good you picked a good guy to like like llamas in comparison was like ass. Like, to be honest, like llamas in comparison was kind of garbage. Pull up the Kaya trailer. I don't know if I want to do that. But like I remember the llama one. I watched it and it was like I didn't get any of it.
May the moon goddess keep you.
Is it easier to understand now that I've played the quest? Does it make more sense? Because I remember it not making sense.
A goddess on the moon.
No, she's kind of around you.
It's
I need to see this
possible.
again.
Everyone says there is.
Everyone says there is.
May the moon goddess keep you.
I mean, this art is pretty as well.
Many places, but
And the song is pretty.
I have yet to witness a miracle.
I did clock
There are
this though.
those who have suffered. Those
That she doesn't
who
really believe in
continue
their
to
god.
suffer. Is there any way to make it end? Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Yep, that's the saying.
Grandma, it's dark.
Fear not, my child. Moonlight shines upon us. The moon goddess will keep us safe.
Yeah. She won't, but like you can try it. You know who actually keeps you safe? The Moon Chanter. It's Llama.
Right. With the moon chanter by our side.
That's the one that's actually keeping you alive.
We always have a light to guide us.
So she is the light. I see. Yeah, this is just short, and it's kind of like whatever, you know? Like this is not bad. Like llama for 2 bit. Okay, Nox, we we get it. I love the art in Llama's teaser. It makes sense for her. I don't. Yeah, it's okay. It's not crazy though. Like it does like show like she doubts the existence of the Moon Maiden, or at least the help of the Moon Maiden is real, because she knows that it isn't, and like that she is the one that has to take up the mantle and like actually like help the clan survive instead of relying on a god. So like that is presented in this trailer nicely. So that's cool. Her gameplay and story, of course. I mean, I don't. There's nothing cool about her gameplay. It's just you press E and Q, but like her story is very interesting. She's one of the most interesting characters for sure.
It was nearing
Yeah.
season's end.
Yeah, this is great though. This is like they went all out for the Flins one. Like, sure, the art in the Llama one is good, but it's like it's always good. It's not like bad art ever. And the music is good, but like this is different. This is like a different level.
Please.
This is good. I like this one. So what's the coin though?
It was nearing.
The coin looks like a moon seal. He's not a collector of coins. He's a collector of like jewels, right?
This is my last night, not cry.
So he's been trying. People, what does that coin represent? They cooked with Flint's teaser. Like, yeah, for sure, for sure. But I don't know what the coin represents. I don't understand what the coin is supposed to represent. I'm not getting the subtext in that regard. That's on me. That's on me. But yeah, let's check out some early access footage. Let's start with like let's start with 7. 7 is the GOAT. You all know 7.
Our gentleman.
Like it's kind of weird to watch the 7 video first because he should be the only one that like covers stuff that actually matters.
Experience server, I've been playing.
Oh, this guy's going into Abyss. I forgot. Ain't no way you're getting past this fucking guy without electro charge.
Before release to bring you as much information and details as I can.
I saw him do a charge attack. No, that's N5. Never mind.
Kit, showcase
That's the way you play him, yeah.
Themes, but most importantly,
He is Varessa, man. He is just Varessa, man.
for a few concerning aspects about this character. You see, he clearly has one perfect teammate.
7, like the number after 6, 7. Nox, you're so brain rotted. Holy shit. Yes, the number after 6. 6, 7. Yeah, it's this guy. Great guy. But yeah, so far from what's presented, it seems that like everyone doesn't think this guy is like very good without an FA.
That is already in the game, but is it mandatory to pair the two?
Let's
and
see.
also, what are the alternatives? I
Not
will
the
try to
6,
cover
7.
everything here. I
My
also
bad,
took the
my
chance
bad.
to calculate his best weapons, artifacts,
Look at him
and
walking,
stats
bro.
to help you prepare for his release. Took the chance to calculate his best weapons,
Did he calculate it or did Kiki calculate it?
artifacts, and stats to help you prepare for his release. And as always, do keep in mind that this is an early access video, and the content might be subject to change.
He's Electro? You didn't know that?
Before diving into the harder questions,
Ain't no way you didn't know that, Nox. He's just a senior citizen after all. He is
let's
old,
explain
yeah?
what he does first.
He's a
The
Fae.
short version is that Flins is a non-field damage dealer.
Yep.
He has 2 different bursts, similarly to Vadesa, and replaces Electro Charge with Lunar Charge.
Doesn't he have like a specific mechanic that makes it easier for him to deal with like these shields? It's been months since last time I played. I see. That's interesting, Nox, actually. Yeah, he's Electro. Even if he heals the enemies, I'm gonna pull him for real. Like, he's not bad, but he also has one mechanic that scares me a little bit. That's like a little too specific to him, I think. When it comes to the monsters, like the Light Keepers have like an advantage, I think. So it's critical statement. Based on whether the team is at Ascended Gleam, will be defeated at max lead prompts. I see. So no, it's just like if you're from Nodcry. If you're from Nodcry, you're gonna be having an easier time dealing with these guys. Yeah, you need to be an Ascended Gleam for this. Oh my goodness. When taking damage, max HP will be reduced by 90% in Ascendant Gleam. What? So you need to do half the HP in Ascendant Gleam? Are you kidding me? Half? That's okay. Yeah, that's
while boosting its damage.
damn.
But the key point is that it doesn't just increase lunar charge damage
Let me see the burst.
while boosting its damage. But the key point is that it doesn't just increase
Did they increase the AOE of this, or did this just not
lunar
hit?
charge damage.
I think they increased
He
the AOE of that.
directly deals it himself, and that's quite different. Let's look at his talents. The attack one is not relevant. You are
Yep,
not using this
completely
multipliers,
useless.
and you can leave this at level 1.
Yeah, who cares? Rip talents. Go to Cheeseburger. Hi, we're checking out early access footage for Flins. We got 7 here. Oh, I might put the chat on the left now. That's right. Let me do that real quick. I forgot to put the chat back after yesterday. We're gonna go back to tier listing as well. We're gonna go back to tier listing the characters that I pulled because I didn't get to finish that yesterday.
Skill and burst is where it gets interesting. The skill gets him an electro conversion and resistance to interruption. Here we get his real multipliers.
Just saw the banner leaks. Yeah, I didn't. What are the banner leaks? I want to know. Share them with me. They're not on Home Digicat. At least I can find them. I got character IDs, I guess. I'd love to know what the next banners are because I need to prep on my second account. You can post it into Discord, in the general if you have like the source, or is it on Reddit? It might be on Reddit. Character info, character teaser. Nah, it's not on Reddit. It's not on Reddit. It's fine. We'll go back to this. I'd like to know though if you can share.
His attacks. It also gives you another skill cast with just 6 seconds of cooldown, and this is what changes the burst to a special version.
So it's you want a skill Q, and then like later do it again. You need to do this twice at C0. At C1 it's 3 times.
But
you can also use the big burst as well. But like the big burst is basically as strong as this as 2 skills. So I guess it's like viable, but it's just worse.
First showcase the classic burst, the one with the full screen animation. This gets him a pretty decent hit, but then it's followed up by multiple instances of lunar charge damage. Just like in F1, we have forced reaction damage that not only uses elemental mastery and crit, but it also multiplies by Flint's attack directly. This
which
will
is
be the
why
main
he actually
focus
scales
you
well
should play
with
and
with
build
attack.
towards. The entire point of this card
How much are his
will be
normal
the
attacks
main
hitting for?
focus you should play and build toward.
Oh, ain't no way this dude is hitting 3k normal attacks.
The entire point of this character is these extra hits.
Yeah.
The way
you just care about the lunar damage for sure.
Can be a bit complicated to understand, but all
6,
you need
7.
to know is that it cares about Flint's attack,
I'm
elemental
cooked.
mastery, trip
I'm
value, and any form of lunar charge.
Is it better get a
damage
C1 rather than R1? It depends on what you're like. C1 and R1 are basically the exact same strength as far as I know. But like if you really like the big burst, I would get the R1 instead. There you go. There you go, Nox. Because I had to look this up yesterday, but I got a little cooked because yesterday someone asked about Flint's C1 and I forgot how it exactly worked. The way that Flint's C1 works is that it gives him basically another one on his skills, and the skills are the majority of his team DPS. Like this is like his skill. I mean his mini burst. I keep confusing him. His mini burst is like the majority of his. Is the majority of his DPS. Like, I don't know what is, like, additional damage, or if it's, like... I don't know which one of these numbers it is. Final phase, lunar charge damage. Middle phase, lunar charge damage. No, I think this is just the burst. Is it in the skill scaling? Thunderous Symphony damage? Is that what the name is called? I don't know what the name is. Consume less element. Yeah, this is the... Yeah, instead of getting the big multipliers, you get the, like, worse multipliers. Which are better because it's lower energy cost. The burst costs 80 energy, the full one, while the small one costs 30. So, you... Over his rotation, you need to build 60 energy instead of, like, 80 cost burst, you know? So, you need 60 energy. The Constellation 1... reduces your cooldown on your skill by 2 seconds, which lets you get 1 extra skill in. Because, like, currently, like, on a timeline, Flins has a 10-second cooldown for his skill. Let's say, like, if you skill here, you have your E here. You have 10 seconds of uptime here. You can E Q for the first burst right away. Then you need to wait 6 seconds Then you need to wait 6 seconds before you can use another one of those EQs. I feel like you're still in a skill state. I'm not certain about that. But then you get like EQ again. Once this is 4 seconds, because it's a 10 seconds maximum of the skill up time, you can only get 2 of these out in this with a 6-second cooldown. There's no way to get like the first one down 6 seconds later, another one. There's no 6 seconds anymore. You can't get a third one in. But when it's 4 seconds, if you do your first one instantly, and because of this, it has a little bit of flexibility. You don't have to instantly EEQ. You can do it here. You can do it like, you can do it here, the first one, and here the second one. You can do the first one here, and here the second one. It doesn't matter. Like, in your 10 seconds, you need to use the 2 skills. That's all that matters. Once you get C1, it's less flexible. Because you have the chance and the advantage, and that's the only benefit of the thing, to get 2 of them out. So you do EEQ, 4 seconds, 4 seconds of 4 seconds of cooldown before you can EEQ again, and that leaves you ample time to do another one in the cooldown. But again, this is tighter and requires more energy, which is why because this requires 90 energy and this requires 60 energy. It's more damage, of course, but it's more energy. It also gives you flat energy back. When party members trigger lunar charge reactions, Flins will recover 8 elemental energy. Across his entire rotation, he should be able to recover 24 elemental energy through this passive, because he plays in higher than, like, what is this, 10... higher than like 17, 18 second rotations. Like, it should be fine to recover 3 of these instances, which reduces this 90 by 24. So it's actually only like 66, you know? So it's not that much more energy, but it is more energy that you need to get. You're going from a 60 energy cost for those 2 skills to a 66 energy cost for 3 skills. This is I don't know if this is necessarily better than the R1, but it lets you do more mini skills. If you like doing the big burst, if you like seeing the cool animation, you should probably get the R1, because in this setup with the C1 and the 3 skills, there is never gonna be a time where it's optimum for you to use the big burst generally. While on this setup, like, sometimes you can have a situation where using the big burst is thing. So if you're like a fan of the animation less, like, I would recommend the signature probably. Like, obviously there's another factor of like, for until Colombina comes out, Aino will be his very best Hydra slot at C6, and getting C1 will increase your odds of getting C6 Aino, but not guarantee it as well. So like, they're basically equal in strength. I think the C1 is cooler, but if you like the big burst, if you like watching the burst animation from him, if you like him like mogging people, I think the R1 is better to go for. But yeah, if you don't care about the big burst, and like, then the C1 is probably better, you know. So according to what I saw in 6.1, it's Nefer and Farina in phase 1, then Zhongli and Arlen for phase 2. That makes sense, yeah. In 6.2, it's Durin, Escoffier, then Nuvi and Venti. 6.3 is Colombina, a new Adepti character. Yeah, all of that adds up, yeah. Okay. Thanks for knowing my tastes. I will try the best to get C1 and R1. Are you sure that's, like, I mean, you could also save, of course. You could also save, like, just get C0, because, like, I mean, C1 will basically perform as strong, C1 or R1 alone will basically perform as strong as the current teams with Inefa. So you're basically catching up to those teams without having Inefa on the team, which is a cool upside. But yeah, who's a great match for his weapon aside himself? For his weapon specifically? Like, do you like his weapon, or are you, like, interested in, like, pulling on the weapon banner, like, in case you lose the 50-50 or something? Because, like, who else can use this weapon is the question, right? Well, it's a standard stat stick. It's the exact same weapon banner only. I see. It's the exact same stat stick as Promoter J Wing Spear. After Lunar Gem, this is worthless for the majority of everyone. Additionally, after triggering a Lunar Charge reaction, the equipping character will gain crit damage increase. This will only matter if you play him in a Lunar team. If you play a character in a Lunar team. But after triggering a Lunar Charge reaction, so basically, like, if you don't have Inefa, this weapon is basically worthless on every single polearm user in the game. Yeah. The only effect that actually matters here would be this. Or like, what do you mean? What else you can use on him instead of that weapon? Yeah, the craftable Prospector's Drill is very good. This is amazing on Flins. R5 of this is great. If I get lucky enough, I will get for C1 R1. But if I do lose the 50, I'll probably save. I see. Yeah. I mean, you really like this character, I can tell. So, like, it makes sense that you want to invest in him a little bit. And definitely, like, I personally would prefer C1. But, like, if you like the big burst, I would go for R1 first, you know? You could try both. And also, like, there's nice synergy between C1 and R1, which is why I was thinking about getting C1 R1 for my secondary account. Because, so I pulled now for Llama. I was on 50-50 and I thought I would lose. I'll just have a guarantee on Columbina, but I got Radiance. Oh, you got Radiance. Well, yeah, Radiance means that's yeah, what does that mean in this situation for you? Pulled now for Llama. I was on 50-50 and I thought I would lose, but you got Radiance, which means you might have been on 75-55, which means now you're on 50-50 again, I see. Yeah, it would be a good idea to save here. But yeah, Gabriel, if you're asking what a good weapon is for him, the Prospector's Shovel is definitely the way to go. I just noticed, like, how long was I on the background scene without showing anything? I hope that wasn't for long. That would be very annoying because I mean, you saw the pain thing, that I know. But like, if you're looking for like a weapon to put on him, Prospector's Shovel is great. This is a very strong weapon for him. Lunar Charge damage increased by 24%, and then another 24%, because he's going to be in Ascendant Gleam no matter what. It also should be a good weapon on an Nefa, that's true as well. Maybe I should craft it for my Nefa. Primordial Wingspeed is pretty good. I'm saving for Columbina. I see. Yeah, that's a good idea. But yeah, there's nice synergy between his C1 and R1 because Flins' R1 also restores 12 elemental energy. As you can see, 12 elemental energy every 14 seconds, basically once per rotation. Which means that your if you got the C1, instead of being at 64, it's actually at like 52. Or like 66 is actually at 54 energy. So it's actually lower energy requirements than at C0. But yeah, the person yesterday in the chat, I'm going to pull on Flint's too. Okay, but then you're not going to be... you're unlikely... I mean, Columbina is far away, so you're fine for Columbina. But yeah, definitely not going to be like... I'm not certain anymore if I don't want Flint C1R1 on my secondary account. I just kind of want to play something, and I feel like C1R1 Flint sounds pretty good, but like I need the Primo Gems. We might be going for it, you know? Maybe we invest early, and then like it forces me to grind better. But yeah, let's get back to this.
It does not care for electro damage, burst damage, or damage percentage buffs.
All he cares about is attack percent, elemental mastery, and crit. And AER as well. Like a certain amount of energy recharge will be useful for him.
In general.
Sure.
But going back to the burst, we actually get 2 small instances of lunar charge damage, plus a big one for 80 energy cost.
Yeah.
If we have 2 not-great characters in the party instead, we get 4 small instances,
yeah,
plus the big one. It's a strong nuke.
You should always do Ascendant
Gleam. Very expensive at 80
80 cost, that's too much.
This is where the special version comes into play.
That's the plunge attack, basically. Shao 2.
We get different multipliers here, but pretty much...
Finally, by the way, Ziox mains a character that isn't garbage.
2 big instances of lunar charge damage. The second only happens if a thundercloud is there, but don't worry, this is pretty trivial, and only with 2 not-great characters.
I'm positive would have enough time to save, just need to hope that Flins won't be like a banner after Columbina. Like, yeah, like, I mean, yeah, Columbina is going to be in 5.3, so you're going to be fine. Or are you talking about Inefa for the rerun or something?
We haven't seen the passives yet, but Flins has very
You'll not stand for the Shao slander. Oh, Shao, you mean, like, the guy that tops at 80k DPS at KQM standard? That guy? We're talking about guy who does worse damage than like Yoimiya? No, he doesn't. But like Shao's best team is like 80k DPS, bro. Like you'd think it'd be better than that. But like no, his best team is actually like this is his best team actually, being VV support for Neuvillette. VV support for Neuvillette, Shao. That's his best team. Here's the team that Ziox plays, 76,000 DPS. Like, That's Flins without any support. That's Flins without an Effa, basically. That's what we're currently like talking about. This guy's kind of ass, you know. This Flins guy's kind of ass without an Effa. This is him. This is Flins without an Effa. 76 KDPs, and that's the premium Shao team with a C6 4-star, Shenyun, Farina, and thing. AOE will be. That's the thing, Les. He's not even good in AOE. He pushes the enemies away from him when he plunges. He sucks in AoE. You need to push them all in the same direction for him to not suck in AoE. Have you seen him try to clear Abyss with Shao? Like, he literally pushed all of the 3 guys away. This 4 feet dude, yeah. Like he's like 3'11". Don't be generous. Just learn to plunge in the right direction. So true, Brashel. Just now, what you should do is play him as a VV support for Nivelette. That's what you should do. Blinded by love. Hey, but if you get C6 Shao against 2 targets, you're fine. He never even uses the C6, which is so funny to me. But hey, here's Whale Shao. If you get like C2R1 Shenyun plus C3 Farina, you could get to like 140k. You could compete with 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11 cost Shao can compete with like 2 cost Pavica, yeah? You know? 11 cost Shao can compete with 2 cost Pavica. Tall doesn't matter if he has cons unlocked. I mean, yeah, the cons don't do anything. Like C6 Shao, like optimal scenario is out DPS by C0 Shao with Shenyun on like a little bit of investment. But yeah, you could get this is a realistic team for people to have that really like Shao, you know, like 140k. Sure, you could have that. But yeah, here's my C2 Sidlali or Emiya calc. But yeah, back to the early access. Flitz is basically around 70 to 80k DPS himself when it comes to this.
In this team. I would say that it's pretty much a must. So on release, it's either Aino, Inefa, or Lauma.
Probably 2 out of 3.
What do we do on this character? Well, let's face the capybara to find out.
Yeah.
After setting up his team, what you will want to do is skill to activate.
Setup doesn't really matter here. As long as all the bursts are out, you're probably fine, right? You need to enough a burst, you need to Suku skill, you need to Aino burst for application, that's about it, right? Aino is on the new support set, Inefa is ideally on Millilith, but doesn't have to be. She can be on 2-piece or whatever. Sucrose is on VV, Flins is on the new DPS set, yeah, and yeah. As long as Inefa bursts every rotation, Aino bursts every rotation, you're all good. Then yeah, skill, burst, normal attacks until you can do it again. That's it, yeah.
Skill again to activate the special burst. Use it, and then attack until the skill is back to use the burst one more time. Very simple. In scenarios with
his normal attacks don't do anything.
We could even think about using the 80 cost burst.
Yeah.
For example, we could open with it and praying that during his short uptime, we also get an
effect. Like in Abyss, it's for example really viable for you to open with the big burst. I'm in the bus and forgot my AirPods. Like, are you listening to me like loud? What the fuck, Natalia? Don't do that. Try not to. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. That's crazy. Hi, Natalia. Though, what's up? We're doing like Flins. No, just put the phone to my ear. I see. Okay. Yeah, we're looking at Flynn's pre-release footage. We looked at the trailer earlier. By the way, Aino can potentially be better than Farina in some teams. For sure, yeah. Like, pretty easily. Like, especially at C6. It's just, like, there's no good options. She's the only one with a short enough, like, uptime. Or short enough cooldown. Flynn's runs, like, 16-second rotations. And that's, like, you know, like... That's basically, like, what else are you gonna do in that time? Like, every other character just doesn't fit in those rotations. That's the only issue. Like, help the bus gonna hear your parts, Exos. Yeah, I'm not going to Exos. Yeah, but Aino is actually not a good character. She's just, like, she just has a short cooldown. That's all that she has.
Energy for 2 more special
and a couple, like, small buffs, but, like, yeah. Normally, because most of the Hydro supports have, like, damage buffs. Like, even Sincho has, like, a Hydro damage buff on his C2, I think. Or is that Barbara? Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's, like, it's like all of them buff damage bonus, and Flins doesn't give a shit about damage bonus, so all of them kind of suck.
Find ourselves to have enough energy before the second
But yeah, he's
special
very easy to play. You just skill burst, skill burst, or yeah.
burst, we use the big one instead. If you can get 3
I think it's
bursts
skill burst, you know, because like the first skill is the state entrance, and you don't want to exit the
in
state.
total,
It's not like
that's
you
fantastic.
can exit the
But
state, I
if
assume.
you're just using the 80 cost one instead of the 30,
I like this thing about him though, that you can decide which burst you want to pick. I'm covering the skill right now, but like, you know, even if you have full energy, you can still decide to go for the small burst. Wait, no, Varessa has that too. Varessa can't really decide. You need to set it up properly, you know? Like, I like that he can just decide it
cost one,
instead of just
there is a
needing
damage
to do like thing.
but it's not that big of a deal. To close the discussion
But that also makes
on
problems
Ogre's
though.
kit, let's cover the passives. They are extremely simple. Having one more non-cry character gives lunar charged reactions triggered by Flins a 20% damage increase.
Nice.
8% of his attack will be converted to elemental mastery at all times, but up to
8% of his attack will be converted to elemental for himself. That's nice. But yeah, this will generally never interact with any amount of like this is increased by 8% of his attack. Yeah. This won't scale with like EM based attack buffs.
160.
This doesn't work with the that doesn't work with the Staff of Scarlet Sands, for example. That's why that weapon isn't amazing on him. Staff of Scarlet Sands passive of giving the equipping character elemental mastery as attack will not work with anything that gives you attack as based on elemental mastery, because that would just like feed into each other
the
infinitely.
same exact passive as in EFA, increasing the lunar charged
So yeah, that passive just completely does not function.
base damage by up to 14%.
This is so boring to me that every single Nokra character has the same passive. All of them have this 14% damage passive.
And
It's
based
so
on his
boring.
attack. You need 2000 to max it out. This is a pretty important passive because this number is not like most you will see.
It's a
being thrown
multiplicative, right?
around. This is not lunar charged damage, this is base damage for lunar charged. Yeah, I know it sounds confusing, but what it means is that this is actually a different multiplier. So it's better, and it's
Yeah, so you multiply with this.
stacks within EFAs. And since I calculated both his artifacts and weapons, I also took the chance to showcase
EFA is a great
how his
buffer for
damage
him.
is distributed. And here you can see why, again, he doesn't want electro damage.
Yeah, none of this, 90% of his damage doesn't scale with electro damage bonus. The rest is just like fucking normal attacks.
Burst damage or
Yeah.
similar things. This is the portion of damage influenced by damage percentage sources,
Yeah.
and this is the portion that is not, which is
Dude, it's so annoying that his normal attacks are pushing this guy upwards.
all lunar charged.
You're not doing
This also
damage.
tells
Why
us
are
that
you
his
doing
burst
that?
levels need to be as high as possible. The same cannot be said for the skill levels, even if they hold
Yeah.
the multipliers of
The
his
burst
attacks.
is the only thing that
And that's
matters.
a bit of a shame, because whatever optimization to his on-field combo
Which is cool though. I like a character that only scales on one skill.
we will
Easy
find
crown,
won't
easy
probably
crown.
matter too much, since even if we find some cool dash cancel or insert a charge attack
Yeah,
at the
nothing
right
matters
time,
here.
these numbers won't ever come close to
He's just like being pretty. He's literally just being pretty on the field. That's all he does with his normal attacks.
first.
He does
How
2
to
instances
decide
of
on how
damage
to
and that's
build
it.
Flins, let's see some weapon and artifact calcs I made.
Let's see. Staff of Scarlet Sands should be still be great though. Yeah. Many M buff Flins has access to do not work with the passive, plus hard not to overcap. Yeah, not a lot of things don't work with the passive, but like it still gives you the buff. It's just like doesn't stack with his passives. It's like like half of his EM that he gets from buffs does not work. But he's still like the Inefa buff plus his own buff don't stack, but it's still a good weapon. But yeah, like the craftable is definitely not bad. Where's the craftable? Here. 100%. Like, it's only 30% better, but 30% is actually pretty big considering how good the craftable is. I'm kind of surprised, actually. I'm kind of actually surprised how good the craftable is. And, like, how still this weapon is that much bigger. Fuck. Holy weapon power creep. It's a very good weapon. He's just an eye candy aura farming gorgeous face. So true, Les. But yeah, R5 deathmatch thing. Promoted Wing Spear, yeah. Promoted Wing Spear is definitely the way to go if you have like if you want like a free to play weapon. I guess Steph of Home is also great. Yeah, look at that. Fractured Halo on him would be so funny. It's just such a dumb idea. But yeah, also this is also funny. It's so funny that Symphonous Sense is like so good as a like on-field weapon and as an off-field weapon. It's kind of funny. But yeah, if I had him, I'd probably play him on Primordial Jade Wing Spear. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Okay, if we get Primordial Jade Wing Spear, wait, no, that's stupid. Yeah, I'm not saying that.
Its signature weapon,
Never mind.
22% crit rate with crit damage,
Because I want the
lunar charge
weapon
damage in its
on the
passive.
second
Not
account,
only
so that's
that,
stupid.
Once per rotation, 12 energy.
12 energy
making
is
his
super
energy
big.
recharge requirement even 0 in certain teams.
Yeah.
Looking at the rest,
He's like a 10 to 20 at a baseline.
Scarlet Sense is an extremely good option.
Yeah.
But not all close to do not perform.
Yeah, don't go for energy weapons. He doesn't need it that much.
Now, for artifact sets, it's quite obvious.
You get the new set, you go for EM, but what is the optimal ratio of, like, do you go like attack EM? Is it, I mean, it shouldn't matter between attack EM and the EM attack, right? Or is it just attack? Is attack better than EM? It should be a little bit,
as long as
right?
it has much better stats than the new one. Gilded and 2-piece plus 2-piece sets can be considered, but again, they're all placeholders. When looking at stats, once more, we care about crit, attack, and elemental mastery. In this order.
But how much, though?
Let's be very straight.
Okay, yeah.
His artifact main stats are likely going to be attack, attack.
Okay, so no EM main stats, but I assume EM main stats are not bad, you know? Like, they shouldn't be terrible. Like, if you have like a really good one, it shouldn't be that much worse. But yeah, attack makes more sense for him.
Now, yes, elemental mastery can be good, but he naturally has 160 at all times.
Also, yeah, he already gets so much EM. Like, in this team, Inefa gives you 150, Sucrose gives you 200, Aino gives you 120. Like, substats, he's already like 700. Like, with buffs alone. So, like, you're already very saturated on this. Well, there's basically 0 attack buffs here other than, like, maybe Tenacity if you have it. You know, if you have it on anyone. So, actually, yeah.
Plus 80 from the set, lunar charge damage.
Oh, yeah, 80 from the base set as well.
Elemental mastery are basically the same multipliers, so you will have some of that. And he also favors a few teammates with elemental mastery buffing potential.
That's like
and finally,
fucking
there is,
800
of course,
EM.
another set
Yeah,
not
definitely attack.
To further boost elemental mastery. With all of that said, Flins basically runs around with high elemental mastery and lunar charge damage baseline, no matter what. And since his direct reaction damage is an attacking scaling talent, that's going to be the priority.
Yep, that's
His
fair.
energy requirements can shift greatly, but one thing that really helps him out is having that second Electro unit. Since most of his...
Yeah, you basically can't play him without a second Electro. You need a second Electro for sure. Like, a generally one that, like, generates a good amount of energy as well.
Is from lunar charged, it means...
Because he himself doesn't generate energy well at all.
On time is a must. And now, it's time for the hard-hitting questions. We have to talk about Tits. It doesn't look that...
It's like he's essentially dog shit without.
Great for Flins.
Is there any like?
At least on release, an ideal composition.
Yeah, it's just like he's new. He doesn't really have any teammates. Nefer has a worse case of this, to be honest, but because he at least has Sucrose, and Sucrose is amazing on him.
Include an Electro unit that can serve many purposes, but it's highlighted for the extra energy provided. Then a Hydro unit that constantly applies
Someone needs to
element,
apply Hydro,
so that
yeah.
lunar charge keeps going. We
Anyone
also want
basically.
A multiple character, and lastly, any form of buff we can find. Looking at these 3 slots, the most ideal Electro is obviously Inefa. She gives us 14 base damage to lunar charge,
EM buff,
elemental mastery buff,
some defensive utility on a team like this. Holy shit!
Shield and very good personal damage. Not only Inefa is buffing Flins,
also could be a 20% attack buff if you care. To put on 4-piece tenacity.
But Flins is buffing Inefa, the 14%
I feel like that's gonna be the optimal way to go. I mean, Inefa-less. Yeah, I feel like you gotta go with like any Electro basically. They don't end up mattering. I think maybe you could do like Fischl, maybe you can do like Jansan, like
lunar charge damage goes both ways. When they are together, it's 28% for both. Having Inefa also means that we technically don't need Aino to activate all the double.
But yeah, you also need at least Aino on the team less. So I hope you like Aino.
Passives scattered around.
Ascending Gleam is necessary for this character to function.
Unfortunately, or fortunately,
it's not as necessary
Aino,
as for like Nefer, but
viable
like
and very strong contender to even 5-star options like Furina and Yelan. And the reason why is that her cooldowns are very short.
That's it. That's the only reason.
With Flins, enabling him to use his skill as soon as it's up, basically rotating over your team every 16 seconds. And that's a big deal, something that doesn't happen exactly to Yelan and definitely not to Furina. I
should probably send a link to this video in chat as well. You guys want to check it out yourself?
and 20-second cooldown. But still,
I know, and I hope I get her cons during the Flins banner. Yeah. Like, that's why, like, going for C1 first would make a sense. Like, if you're close to C6, I know anyway. If you're not, like, you know.
among the
I mean, I can tell this story a billion times. I don't think I have told it, but, like, after pulling, like, 300 pulls on the Chaska banner on my second account, I got C2. I got 3 Chaskas before I got 3 Flint. I got 3 Chaskas and 3 Aurorons on the Chaska banner when she first came out. Let me show that actually. It's like you could just be unlucky. You could just be infinitely unlucky. Check this out, okay? Character banner pulls. Remove the 3 stars. Check this out. Chaska banner. Chaska banner was this. It was Sucrose, Barber, Auron. What do we get? We get the Chaska reroll pull, of course. Okay, we got 2 Chaskas now before 1 Auron. Let's see how this continues. No, Barbara, Sucrose, Barbara, Sucrose, Barbara, Sucrose, Barbara, Sucrose. 50-50 loss. Barbara, Sucrose, Barbara, Sucrose, Barbara, Sucrose. And then right before my last Sitlali, my last Chaska pull, I got 2 of him. And that's it. It was, I got, at the end of pulling Chaska, I had C2 Chaska with C1 Auroron. Pulling for 4 steps is so depressing. It is horrifying. Like, at the end of C2 Chaska, I had C2 Auron, and then I got a 3rd copy from somewhere else, I think. Like, just randomly, I got 2 more from a different banner, I guess. I guess it might have been the whatever was between Mawika and Mawika. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, Mawika rerun, I guess. Yeah, I didn't play very intelligently on this account, but yeah, this could happen to you. So be aware. I remember trying to pull for Lisa on standard. I didn't get her. Of course you didn't. That was like a 1 in 20 chance on standard or something. Like, yeah, standard banner is awful. You had to go through the shop
best
for sure.
units to play him with. Another hydro.
I actually remember people used to wail on the standard banner to get C6 Kaya / Lisa / Amber. I remember that some people did that. Like, holy fuck, you couldn't be more stupid. You could also just, like, wait a year. Like, it's, like, sure, it's not, like, amazing, but, like, these cards don't matter, man.
Unit can be Candace.
Show your dedications with patience, okay?
At C6, but just like Yelan and Furina, that's yet another unit providing damage percentage.
Yeah,
which
all of these give damage percent. Normal attack damage bonus, common damage bonus, common damage bonus.
We really don't care about.
You don't give a fuck.
We can definitely tell there is a big spot here that can be filled by a future unit.
Yeah.
Or for now,
that's
Iron
where
Great.
that's where Columbina is gonna go right there.
And also in the same manner. Snatching even just 1 copy will mean
all you need is 1 copy for her to be like pretty reasonable. Like the ADM buff on her C1 is also really nice.
80 Elemental Mastery buff on your Flins. And when finishing up the team, a form of Reshred comes to mind because it does boost every source of damage we have, including reactions. The handy Shilon in here is a little bit less potent.
Because she gives damage bonus, you don't give a fuck.
And the healing, but Cinder City is not really useful for lunar reactions. Which means
doesn't help anyone.
To Kazuha.
Yeah, bye-bye Kazuha.
It doesn't apply to Sucrose.
Sucrose's a goat, she's the best character in the game.
Vivi, but also with very short field time.
And an amazing 230 EM buff.
Catalysts like Prototype Ember, and a buff we actually care about. Elemental Mastery. Not just for Flins, but for the entire team
and a massive amount.
Or Hazel can contribute a bit of Elemental Mastery while still being
Hazel C4 is 60 EM, bro.
With
no one gives a fuck.
Just
hey Beelzebub, what's up?
Sucrose.
We're checking out early access Flins footage and talking about Flins. We watched the teaser, that was pretty fun. What else?
Jean and Sayu, when looking for healing, obviously can help too.
Boom.
Technically, an attack buffer can also find a spot in a Flint's team, especially Yansan, but they unfortunately are not on par
he likes
with the
attack.
damage increase
That's
that
true.
touching on the enemy resistance would give us. And lastly, Sarasan's fantastic, but her buff up time is too short to cover both his special bursts, but
I
it
see.
would otherwise
You'd have to
buff
swap out
direct
and you
normal
can't
force
swap
damage,
out.
even
That's
with
sad.
the C6. A healer is also incentivized when Funina is in the party.
I just came to say hi. I gotta go. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Beelzebub! That's awesome. Have fun during your birthday. Have fun. Yeah. I hope you have a great day. Happy birthday. That's awesome. And thanks for checking in
buffer can
as
also
well
find
on your
spot in a
birthday.
Flint's
That's
team,
cool.
Especially Janssen, but they unfortunately are not on par with the damage increase that touching on the enemy resistance would give us.
Yeah.
And lastly, Sara sounds fantastic.
Sorry,
but her
mid.
do not charge
Sorry,
damage, even
6
with
second
assistance.
uptime is not gonna cut it.
A healer is also incentivized
Would
when
be nice.
Funina is in the party, especially if Marisha sees the set you choose to play. You could give up the healer and her burst altogether,
Might as well go
but
for-
that's only doable without Marisha C.
No problem,
And
have
honestly,
fun.
Not that
Builds
bad
it
of
up.
an idea.
Glorp.
What you can do in this
Don't forget the
slot
glorp.
is honestly pretty clear, and yet a bit limited. But let's go back to Inefa.
The Glorp
What if
gang
you
is
don't
here to
have her?
greet you. Yeah.
Well, remember
Facts.
that having two not-cry characters is pretty much mandatory for
Yeah,
Flins.
so either
Meaning
Aino
that
or
without
Inefa.
Aino is a must.
Yeah.
We'll cover Lama in a bit. This
Llama
slot
teams
still
also
needs to be
exist,
an
yeah.
Electro unit, and there are not that many options.
Because of the amount
Official-
of elemental mastery that Flynn stacks, he is actually a pretty reasonable like Dendro trigger, because like he's gonna be level 90 for sure, and he's with his buffs all around. He's gonna have like almost 1,000 EM to be honest. So he's pushing like 800 plus EM. So he's not incapable of triggering like of triggering like Hyper Bloom efficiently. So Llama is not a bad slot in his teams generally. If you have Llama, you can put him in a like you can make a Llama like Flynn's team instead of an Effa.
will be the most common one. A great
And it's like not the worst team ever. It actually
Teammate
outputs
to
reasonable
generate
damage, but it's not the best Llama team. It's kind of a waste of her to be honest.
energy with some decent damage, but no extra utilities or big synergies with the lunar reactions. Janssen can also find a place here. Her attack path is good, but Cinder City is not a very useful set. Sara, Aurora, and Cookie are all options that make sense, but
Yeah.
cannot be considered
None of
as
them are great.
strong.
There's no
As you
good
can see,
Electro
we
options.
don't have a lot to work
There's
with.
not good Hydro
and this
options.
is something many will have to think about.
Sucrose is the best
I have
support.
to say that it's still a strong unit, and Inefa, while she might not be on your account right now, she's eventually getting a rerun.
Yeah, get Inefa on the
Or another
rerun, little
option
bros.
to bridge this gap would be Flint C1.
Exactly.
I don't really cover constellations that much. You guys know
But
that.
C1 is
But I
good-
have
one
say
way
that
to, like,
this one
get up.
Might be an addition for people that are not willing to get Inefa, even
Yeah.
on a rerun, but still want to get the most out of Flints. This
Yeah.
constellation enables his skill to be used with a lower cooldown, just enough to use 3 special bursts per rotation. It also gives him some energy back to make up for it.
Yeah.
Although you might need a little bit more energy recharge with this constellation. All in all, can you play Flints without Inefa? Yes, but you're losing out a big
You're losing
portion
a
of
lot.
the overall damage of the team. It's not that Inefa provides this mandatory huge buffs. It's
But
more
like
the
she
fact
has
that
good
the
buffs.
alternatives are
She has
not
good
as
buffs
great.
and good damage, like
However, the
and
rest of the
defensive
team-
utility. Like this character is amazing for Flynn's. Like you get a defensive unit for her best team. You get buffing that is not negligible, 14 lunar damage, 150 elemental mastery, and you get personal damage that's like reasonable. Like
Be really cheap.
like-
Yelan and Furina are actually very similar in performance to Aino. And Sucrose is another widely available character.
Yeah,
and, one
and
of
she's
his
gonna
best
be on a
teammates.
banner.
His best teams are low-key kind of cheap. And
They're-
he
they're
has
cheap for now,
insane
yeah.
potential to grow in the future.
Yeah.
A good Hydro support.
He has
from
good
Not Try
growing
could make
potential,
all of
so,
these
like,
things
Columbina is definitely gonna be on
skyrocket
his team.
To be much,
Almost
much
certain.
better. But of course, we don't know that yet.
ah,
And
bah, bah, bah,
lastly,
bah, bah, bah,
let's
bah.
talk about Llama.
It's a lot of
She
numbers.
has very, very strong teams on her own, but can technically also be played with Flins.
Yeah, I
making
just
it
feel like it's a
hybrid
little bit of a
team.
waste to use Llama
Flins
here.
has a good amount of elemental mastery and doesn't necessarily have to give up Lunar Charged.
Yeah.
Since Llama continuously applies Danger thanks to her
Just
summon,
apply more
you don't
Hydro,
need to
little
pair
bro.
them with high amounts of Hydro, so that in between the Danger application, you have a chance to trigger
Yeah.
Lunar Charge.
This team is pretty
This
fun.
Is not enough to not waste some of the reaction damage, but
Yep.
is enough to make sure Flint's burst lands the Lunar Charged hits.
Yep.
But honestly, if you have Llama, I think it's a better idea to make a strong Llama team
Yeah, I agree.
and a strong Flint's team. But
Yeah,
this was all
good video.
just my opinion. What do you think about
Bri-
Flint's? Are you
No,
planning
no
to go
advanced
for
tech
him
or
or
anything
wait to
because
see?
he doesn't have anything. Like it doesn't really matter what you do with his normal attacks, I guess. So there's no point. Yeah. Good luck for everyone to get Flynn's early. We might try to get him on the second account. He looks kind of fun, even though I don't particularly think he's the best choice. But we might try. Like if the Primo Gems, if we get to like 25k Primo Gems, we might give it a shot, you know?
Access to Flins, and he is quite peculiar. And I'm not just talking about the haircut. See, the thing
Ayo. I mean, I don't want to see. I don't really like the haircut.
is, this Lightkeeper
But I get
heavily
it.
depends on having another Nautica with his free-to-play comp and craftable weapon equipped. Not only that, unlike Varessa, whose big burst is
Hey yo. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's not. He's not exactly the same as Oresa. Because his big burst actually isn't bad. It's just as strong as two of the small bursts. You know?
not very viable, Flins can in fact utilize both his mini and big burst at the same time. Most important
Not amazingly, but
of
like,
all,
it works.
while he can only be played in just one team comp, so
Lil bro didn't see a. Lil bro played a fucking overload team against the Hydra enemy and thought we wouldn't notice. Like,
burst at the same
come on, man. This is misleading. This is misleading. Yeah, if your enemy is Hydra infused, then you get your Hydra implication on the enemy. You could play a Chevreuse team with Bennett buff, Chevreuse buff, and Nefa buffs. Like, okay, that's not
Fine.
fair. You can't show this and pretend like people are gonna like
Most important of all,
notice
while
this.
he can only be played, utilize both his mini
show this for like half a second that this is the fucking fakest
and
team of all
big
time.
burst at the same time. Most important of all, while he can only be played in just one team comp, so a similar restriction that Skirk has, there's a lot of ways you can approach this single team archetype. And yes, even though
lot of
Nefa
tested
will be
teams.
his premium teammate, she's not as crucial as a Scuffier to Skirk.
Not as crucial as Kofir for Skirk. He falls out from like about 100k to like 80k. It's like a 20% bump. Skirk is like 130 to 90, I guess. Like slightly, maybe, but
Long
not.
story short, Flint's situation is complicated, but in this Constellation Zero showcase video, I am gonna reveal to you everything you need to know about the start of the video.
We already know the build.
How
He's
he
not gonna know
performs
anything.
Without and with another Nautica unit in the
You
team
do
with
need
all, including with
Ascendant
attachment
Gleam. Like
times
that's
while the
just.
skill lasts. And the same applies to his big burst. It
Yeah.
delivers 2 additional attacks.
It's just like,
can get artifact
not
set,
worth
grand
it.
set for another missing out on
It's never worth it to not play him in
additional
Ascendant Gleam.
They're them all. First,
Well,
fifth,
Llama actually prefers Ness and Gleam, which is very
you
interesting.
will almost never end up dealing
At least currently prefers. I guess Nefer is gonna change that.
damage this way. So I don't even recommend leveling this talent.
Yeah,
So
don't level the normal attacks. To be honest, you don't even need to level the skill.
instead, let's talk about what really matters, the elemental skill. When you press it, it won't deal initial damage, and instead, Flins gains a
Do you need to level the skill? Why did he level it to 9? Huh? What? Oh. Oh, is it the base damage? No, the burst is still here, or is it not? Yeah, that's just normal scaling, no? That still doesn't do any damage.
electro infusion, hence
I mean, it's not
resistance
nothing,
to
I guess.
interruption for 10 seconds. As you'll notice, the skill provides new multipliers for his normal and charge attacks, although sadly, he is probably Child's buddy because he also cannot do plunge attacks while he has the infusion.
That's
now,
true.
these attacks every 2 seconds can generate a small electro particle, so at most, you can get 5 particles, but on average, it's usually about 3 to 5 particles.
Thank you for talking about
Depending
particles.
on
That's
how you
actually
use
important.
his combos. Still, the damage he causes with his infused electro attacks is quite small, and ends up contributing to only about 10% of his total damage. So,
Yeah?
where does the rest of his damage come from?
Is
Well,
it the
after
skill?
tapping the skill initially to enter the electro infusion state, he can tap the skill again to deal a little bit of damage.
Oh, it's the 17k. That's the 300% multiplier, but wait, that's the 17k multiplier.
Usually, when fully buffed, it can range between 17 to 20,000 damage.
Yeah, that's basically negligible. I guess not really. You could level the skill to 6, I guess.
However, and most importantly, his burst will start to glow, and this is where he can consume 30 energy.
Yeah, he leveled the skill to 9 for shits and giggles, I guess. You could level it to 6. I think 6 is a good stopping point for the skill. 6-9 is probably where you want to go. I guess 6-10 is probably where you
and
want to go.
unleash a mini
When all of
burst
his damage
attack,
is from...
which delivers
Tom Miwa, thank you for the follow. What's up? We're doing some Flint's early access reviews.
There's 2 lunar charge hits that deal massive damage.
Let's
On
see if these
average, the
CCs
first hit
know what
can
they're
do
talking
about
about.
200k, and second hit, which has higher multiplier, will do around 290 to 300k damage. And again, remember, this second hit wouldn't happen if the team wasn't in Ascendant
Yeah, it's
Gleam
the Thunderous Symphony damage, right?
state. Or use
Yeah.
you can tap it
don't mention that anymore, man. He is impossible to play without Ascendant Gleam. Don't try it.
again, and immediately follow up with another mini burst, provided he has at least 30
Yeah,
energy.
I already talked about the 6-second thing.
So, long story
You
short,
have 10 seconds with us to do 2 skills, and you can put that in any distance you like, however you feel like it. As long as 2 skills or two mini bursts happen inside of his 10-second skill uptime, you're good.
you tap the skill.
But yeah, he is another character that does not get like flexible rotations, unlike Varessa, which might be a downside.
Gain infusion, tap it
Is
again
a
to deal
downside,
massive
just like-
damage, then use
Not
mini
a big
burst
one,
immediately to deal 2 huge lunar charge hits, then keep spamming electrofuse and normal attacks,
he's
and the
shitting on
moment the
this
skill
guy.
cooldown is over,
This is also with the Abyss buff though. Damn, someone is hammering the fuck out of something in my apartment complex.
tap
Holy
it
shit.
again, and tap the burst button for another 2
hope you
massive
don't- you
lunar
guys
charge
don't hear
hits.
that.
Now, here's a quick refresher on how lunar charge works. His third passive states that
Yes, it's multiplicative, we know.
hit scales with elemental mastery and
Yeah.
character's level, ignores enemies' defense,
It's basically a 10x multiplier. Is it like 9x multiplier? Because it's a 3x base multiplier. It ignores defense, which is practically a 3x multiplier. So it's 3 times 3 is 9. Like,
benefits from resistance
it's close
shred,
to 10x
so electro resistance
of the
shred,
normal multiplier. So this scaling on his skill, when it says like on his burst, I mean not the skill, where it's like there's a 300% scaling on the thing, and that's 17,000 damage.
most importantly,
And when you see like 100% scaling here, this is more like 1,000% scaling. You know, this is more like 1,200.
unleash a
Attack
mini
scaling.
burst attack. Now, here's a quick refresher on how lunar charge works. His
You
attacks.
don't really need to know how lunar charge works, to be honest, as long as you know how the buffs work. But yeah, the formula does ignore defense and multiply the damage by 3. So
So
yeah.
yeah, he basically
pretty big. Pretty big.
specializes in dealing lunar charge damage. But let's quickly go through his passives. As I said, third passive enables lunar charge reactions, but also the base damage of lunar charge is increased by 0.7%
This is
for
big.
every 100 attack.
This stacking with
Flins
an Effa is one of the biggest buffs he gets.
And this maxes out at 4 beyond up to 100
Definitely
passive
get this for
states
sure.
that whenever the team is in Ascendant Gleam state,
We saw this
but
already.
then 2 small lunar charge hits descend, each dealing about
Yep.
roughly first basically ends up dealing about the same amount of damage
Yeah, it's very similar damage, but this costs more energy.
as the 2 lunar charge hits from the mini burst. So
The mini burst costs 60 energy, and the 2 mini bursts together cost 60 energy, and 1 big burst costs 80 energy.
the big question is, why even bother using it? Well, here's the thing. Unlike Varessa's big burst, which doesn't really have any
Showed
use
this again.
case, Flins can actually
At the start of a chamber in Abyss, you can realistically use this and still like get enough energy to do two mini bursts in a thing, which would be pretty big damage. It's like how Skirk gets to full burst basically. Debating with myself on should I pull for Flins or nah. I only have like 1 5-star Electro, which is Yaya. Yaya is terrible. Maybe waiting for an older character rerun. I mean, generally it's worse to pull a rerun older character than a new one. But Gabriel, do you not have like Inefa? Without Inefa, like, I wouldn't recommend him if you aren't sure. If you aren't, like, a Flins fanatic, there's no reason to get him if you don't have Inefa. Or don't have plans to pull Inefa on a rerun.
utilize
But if you
both
do have Inefa, like, yeah. I only have one Electro. Oh, you only Electros, yeah. There's no... You don't need Electro, necessarily. I guess you do. I can't say that anymore. Back in the day, I used to tell people, like, you don't need any specific matchups, but I guess nowadays that's not the case anymore. You do need Electro, but, like, you can make reasonable Electro teams with your 4-star characters that should probably be able to, like, deal with stuff like this. But yeah, Gabriel, you don't have an Effa, right? Since you said your only Electro character is Yaya. Yeah. You could go for him, like, currently Electro Charge is being shilled a lot, but to be honest, you know, it kind of doesn't matter. Like, you could just ignore Abyss for a little bit, to be honest, because, like, it's gonna stop getting shielded eventually, right? When do they stop shielding Electrocharged? The thing about releasing two characters that of an archetype that like work well together, like Llama and Nefer, but when the first character can very well work without the other, is that whenever they rerun not only Flins but also Inefa, they're gonna shield Lunar Charged. So like both of them benefit from their each other's shilling. So like getting one is nice. I have Chlorine Weapon though. Don't know, man, in Dilemma. I mean, the Chlorine Weapon is not gonna go on him. He's not a sword user. So yeah. I don't know why you got Chlorine's Weapon. I guess just a mistake, I guess. But it's not a terrible weapon. It's a decent stat stick. It's a 6/7 base attack with like 6. How often am I mentioning 6/7 today? But yeah, as you can see, not generally a preferred stat stick. Solely because it just like doesn't do anything special. Pulling Chlorine, huh? Don't do that. At this point, like you're probably better off getting Flins than Chlorine. As long as you also pull in Effa. But yeah, no, I don't know. Like, when it comes to, like, clearing Abyss or Stygian, you would need one of the Electro Shield characters right now. I don't know how long that's gonna last. You know? Like, 6/7 is everywhere. It's true, Les. It's true. Yeah. I couldn't recommend you anything that I would be confident in personally.
Which I'll just call the triple burst playstyle. Let me explain. You see, when Flins is on field, he will keep gaining energy from his own skill and potentially from other teammates who can generate particles periodically, like Nefa, Fischl, or Cookie. What this means is that after—
Why did he say Cookie like that? Cookie.
After setting up the rotation—
It's not like Cookie, it's like Cookie.
And Flins is last in order, you can immediately trigger his big burst and then tap the skill to gain the infusion and start building up energy again, since mini burst only requires 30 energy. And for him, it's possible to regain this amount of energy. Use the—
More like Pookie, so true.
The mini burst and keep on fighting. Hopefully, he can do this for the second time. But
yeah, so he has like a similar thing to like Skirk, where you can full burst at the start of rotation with a worse with a slightly worse skill rotation, you know?
Here's one crucial thing I didn't tell you yet. Energy recharge stat requirements. Usually, if the playstyle only revolves around using mini bursts only, it's enough for him to have around 120.
Yeah, don't go for this. Don't go for too many bursts was saying, but yeah, this is about right. I would argue it's a little less than this, to be honest. I would argue it's a little less than this. I don't think this is entirely correct. But it's better to be safe with energy than not, to be honest. But yeah, I guess this accounts for like other characters. If you have a Nefa, it can be a little less than this.
230% ER.
His signature reduces it, and then his
achieved from just
C1 increases it.
However, if you also want to add the big burst into his rotation,
don't do that.
Now he needs around 175 to 180% ER. Any less than that won't work usually. So these breakpoints are extremely crucial to consider. It's also important that he has access to particles, preferably electro particles, coming
the good ones
from another electro unit like Inefa, Fischl, or Cookie. Sure, with
Cookie? What are we talking about, bro? How is he struggling so much to pronounce Cookie? Cookie? Yeah, he was like really deep in the throw with
this
that.
Team, or Orange is particles himself, but on second rotation onwards,
I'm talking about,
it
like,
be possible for Flins to start with another big burst. In fact,
talking about
his
like
big burst, even with Inefa
words,
or
man.
Fischl or Cookie, or basically anyone who generates particles over time, it's still not enough to do it every rotation. You can see the breakpoints here, but basically, with 175% or so ER, you could trigger big burst every third rotation or so. And to trigger it more consistently, Flins would need to reach new ER requirement breakpoints. Although, here's a funny anecdote. When he's equipped with Famonia's Lance, he can trigger big burst pretty much every rotation, since he can gain those white particles twice.
Fav is actually optimal.
Of course,
Play
his
Fav.
damage, when you look at the numbers, will be lower. Finally,
So
you might
pathetic.
be wondering, which one is better then? The 2 mini bursts or the triple burst
Obviously, the
playstyle
2
of
mini
both
bursts,
using
bro.
big burst and the 2 mini bursts? Well, the answer is, obviously first rotation with big burst will be better. But because you have to start sacrificing other stats to achieve high ER, his damage will also suffer. But overall, both playstyles are quite balanced around each other. But I do prefer playing him in triple burst, just because for me, it's enough to swap out attack sands with ER, and he achieves that 175% ER requirement.
I see.
All in all, as you can see, this guy is—
I wouldn't play like that. I would just use the big burst whenever I can, in like a starting rotation situation, and never again. But yeah, I guess it's not unviable, and that's cool. It's not unviable. That's cool.
It's quite interesting. And
But yeah, you'd have to test the ER. Like, it doesn't really matter what ER recommendations are. The goal of a character is to get the rotation out. And if you can't get the rotation out, then the ER needs to be increased. So it doesn't really, like, test it for yourself. Like, is 120 enough? Try it. Is it? No? Then do it. Yes? Then don't, you know? Remember when gaming was introduced, people keep on saying gaming instead of gaming. Yeah, Mr. Gaming. It's also hard to look up Genshin. It's also hard to look up gaming when it comes to, like, you know, like, you look up Genshin gaming. It's like, oh, like, actually it does. Now, I guess Google learned. Because before it was just like Genshin Gaming, and it's like, oh, okay, my bad. But yeah, now Google figured it out.
I'm assuming most will initially just play him without the big burst. I mean, heck, the 2 mini bursts deliver a ton of damage already. But in long term, when you're farming for his artifacts, energy recharge substat.
That's not a bad take though. Like you shouldn't be throwing away your ER substats, for sure. Like, if you got good ER rolls on the set for him, like, that could lead to a good set. That's why this character is kind of easy to build. He scales with a lot of good stats. Like, he likes crit, he likes attack, he likes EM, and he likes ER. He likes so many good stats. It's so easy to get, like, a good build on him because he likes so many good stats. So many of the existing stats. He's like the opposite of Nefer, who is like the hardest character to build in the game. Only EM main stats and only crit substats. Crit and EM substats is so crazy.
Or
how
very
hard she
strong
will be
ER
to build.
stance can be a viable option to use.
That's a fair
so
point.
You can then
I
play
agree.
his triple burst playstyle every rotation or so.
I like that point.
Also, I haven't mentioned his weapons yet, but I want to
EM
quickly
regen.
talk about his signature for a moment. Compared to Prospectors, it's about 18% better. However,
But
because it allows
ER.
Flins to regain 12 energy, he would
Big.
only need 140% ER to enable the triple burst playstyle, which can be done with about 8 energy recharge substat rolls. And then, this weapon becomes like nearly 30% stronger.
Yeah.
Or you can also just ignore the triple burst playstyle. And with 0 ER substat rolls, this weapon is still enough for him to play the 2 mini bursts consistently.
Yeah.
Safe to say, this is a very powerful weapon
The weapon would be garbage without this elemental regen.
on
Facts.
him. And yeah, his overall
Elemental
damage
energy
with
regen.
any of these weapons is really impressive. Obviously, thanks to those massive lunar charge hits he delivers. But yeah, now let's talk about his teammates and loadouts more in this next part.
I don't think this is gonna be any different. It's just, yeah. It's basically the same picture as well.
Charged, then
As just the same picture as thing did
Time
as
is
7 did.
especially if malicious
Gacha gamer, not like this. Gacha gamer has gotten a lot better at this. You know, Gacha gamer used to be very bad, but
another electro
he's changed his methods. He's a lot more competent
unit
nowadays.
so that they can provide Flins with energy, and then the last
You can't keep people to the in the same state that you had them like 3 or 4 years ago. You know, he's gotten a lot better.
and Sucrose, of course,
Like, he mentioned energy recharge as like a good main stat for like Flynn Sands. That's such a based take for the triple burst playstyle. That's actually so based.
should use VV set plus Thrilling Tales to give a massive attack boost for Flins. This team outputs
Thrilling
a
Tales is not necessary, to be honest.
massive
It's
amount
nice,
of damage.
but like it's
Hence,
not
enough
necessary. You're playing 16-second rotation, which means you're not getting the full buff up time. You're getting it every other rotation, so it's not as great. Getting more EM on her or getting like healing for the team could be like useful.
also ends up
It's
contributing about 30%
probably not
of
gonna be
team's
that
total
crazy.
damage, while the rest of it is basically Flins. But what if you don't have Inefa? How bad is the situation then?
Pretty
well,
bad.
on average, Inefa improves team DPS by
Yeah.
about
What I said. You go from 100k to like 80k DPS. About 20%.
compared to other second best
Or I guess like more than that, to be
And
honest.
more importantly, her shielding provides that crucial damage mitigation, because if you don't have Inefa, then chances are you'll need to play Aino, who is given away for free, and then you could, I guess, use Cookie or Dory for healing instead,
Cookie.
or swap out Sucrose with Lanyan for shielding.
I don't know why it says cookie, man. What else do we know?
2 or more Nordicry units.
Nordcry.
And in
He is
endgame
Russian,
content,
isn't he?
You're just better off using Lauma in either Nilobloom or other Hyperbloom teams without Flins. She's not the worst support for Flins, but I just use Aino instead. Speaking of which, let's talk about Hydro options quickly. If you
All of them are fine. As in, all of them suck. That's all you need to know.
Is just not viable. So I'd still use Night Sky Set instead. Besides that, other good Hydro options would be Elan, mostly because she can contribute a fair bit of her personal damage, although her
no
damage percent buff doesn't really matter to Flins. Or you could go for Mona, since she can equip Thrilling Tales, and some of her constellations boost
C1,
lunar charge
C4?
and critical rate. Otherwise,
like C4 Mona is a very reasonable slot in.
Kokomi or Barbara, both ending up useful on the same level. And then, get this, you could also use Siegeween. I'm sure all 12 people watching this will be happy to hear it. But yeah, if
not really. You're losing too much uptime.
you don't have Inefa, then, as I've shown before, a
But
team like
to be honest, they're all ass, so like I can't even be
Aino,
mad.
and Sucrose is perfectly fine. C6 Auroran ends up improving damage by roughly 7 to 9% compared to C0.
Yeah,
but
attack
even
percent
with
is
just
nice.
a full C0 team and Prospector Shovel, this comp still slaps really hard.
Yeah, because he is very good C0 supports here. I guess Sucrose is the only good C0 support. Everyone else just functions, I guess, as a guy who generates energy and guy who applies Hydro. Like, he really doesn't have good teams right now. He's gonna get so much stronger with
Also
the
tried out
characters.
Yansan, who was C6, meaning her C4 can help with maintaining her attack buff a bit easier, but
It's
as
not
you can
possible,
see,
bro.
after swapping to Flins,
It's
it
already gone,
constantly
bro.
shifts between weaker and stronger attack buff state, even as I'm running around like a madman with him. So while she kind
Bro,
of
he's
works,
dashing and
it's
it's
hard
not
to maintain
working.
her buff on Flins, unless I'm missing something. Finally, I also want to quickly give a shout out to Shevra's Overload team. If you go up against enemies with innate Hydro Aura,
Yeah.
you won't need a Hydro unit.
That's what he showed off at the start of the game. But that's rarely going to be the case. But, hey, if Tulpa ever makes it back to Stygian Onslaught, he's right. This is cooking. This is actually amazing. But in every other case, that's never going to be useful. Because they're never going to put like a full side of only Hydro enemies ever in Abyss. So that's never going to be useful for Abyss. Ever. But in Stygian, like, if they ever rerun enemies, which I kind of doubt, unless they change the structure of Stygian, I don't think they will ever rerun an enemy. Which is why I don't feel confident telling people to, like, pull for a character that has a good matchup, like Llama, for example. Llama has a super good matchup against the Crab, but I'm fairly certain we will never, ever, ever see the Crab in Stygian Onslaught ever again. Because, like, Stygian Onslaught is, like, once a patch, and they design new enemies basically every patch. So, like, you know, like, basically every 2 patches they design new enemies. So, like, it's very easy for them to just not overlap enemies in Stygian. So, yeah. Can't really be
against
safe in Genshin. You just gotta keep up with the meta, I
Hydro
guess.
Tulpa here with Chevy, Benny, and Inefa, Flins
Just
ends
don't
up
try to
doing
clear
almost
Dire.
600k damage lunar charge crit from his big burst. So
Ugh.
a pretty funny team you can use against Hydro enemies specifically.
I like how he shows this off at the start of the video and makes it like seem like this is like something you can get. And then at the end he explains like, oh no, this is just like in one situation against one enemy. You can do
Overall,
this.
even if he only has one true team archetype, it's pretty clear that I know whether she's C0
The
or
good
C6.
thing about his teams is that it doesn't overlap with any other good teams. Sucrose, even though she's amazing, she's not like necessary in a lot of teams. Well, in this team, she might as well be the most valuable character. Inefa has her own team, has a lot of teams, but this is by far her best one. And Aino doesn't need to be used anywhere. So the whole team, all the characters that you use in his best in slot team are characters you wouldn't use anywhere else. So you're not going to overlap in like a Stygian clear, which is really good.
Use with another electric.
For now, of course, until Columbina comes out and Columbina makes it so that he like needs Columbina to perform to the highest level, and then like, oh, Nefer also needs Columbina, and whatever other DPSs come on later also need Columbina, and then he's gonna be like, you know. As long as Hoya doesn't power creep the end games, we're fine with that. It would still be fine, but to be honest,
unit if you don't have Inefa.
That sounds
sure,
scary
the
to
damage
me.
will be lower, but not as a dramatic drop as you would experience when using Skirk without Escoffier. And then as for the last support slot, hopefully you understand by now how powerful Sucrose is for Flins. Her rotation is literally just press
skill, do a normal attack just to fill time and leave, yeah.
skill button and swap out. And he
Yeah, you can't just skill and swap out. It's gonna run into cooldown issues. She's so fast. She runs into the like 1 second swap cooldown. So you want to do like one normal attack.
Gains a ton of elemental mastery, a massive attack buff from Thrilling Tales, and of course, the enemy's hydro and electro resistance will be shredded. If you are struggling to survive without a healer, even if Flins does have a lot of iframes when using mini bursts,
the slippery slope is already turned into a cliff. At this point, yeah.
For healing, but Sucrose still remains the best support. So, what do I think about
what is he doing here, man? I don't need the opinion piece. Yeah. I think we don't need any more videos on Flins. I think we understand basically how his kit works. A very simple character. You just normal attack and skill. So yeah, let's try to get him on the second account. Maybe. I don't know. Like I'm kind of bored on that account, to be honest. So, like maybe it's time to actually just pull for something and play something new and build something new, because my Chaska is not improving, because it's hard to improve Chaska because she has a fucking crit ascension on a set that gives you 40 crit rate. Whoever thought of that needs to get like put in jail or something.
Full throttle.
And I need to learn this combo. How much HP does this guy have? What if I let him run backwards into fire, grass on fire? Fuck. I'm gonna turn this grass on fire.
The sun.
I'm gonna make him. No, Pavica, you're so evil. Yes, pull for Flins. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Man, I need to learn this fucking Pavica combo, man. It's so cool. It looks so good. Is he next week? Yeah, basically. Right? Yeah, he's today next week. Today's Wednesday. Wednesday next week. Or maybe like tonight, Tuesday evening for me, I guess. He's next week. So we're very close to the Flint's release. We're very close. Very soon everyone will get their hands on Flint Z, and they will be like, holy shit, this guy's ass without an F. Or they pull his C1 and he's like, holy shit, this guy's good. Like C1 R1 Flints with an F is like, what is like 160k DPS or something? Like pretty humongous. But like C1 R1 is already.
Incinerate.
Yeah, I get it there, but nowhere else. I can't wait for him. Stop. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're gonna get enough on the rerun. It's fine.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
I almost get it, man. I think I got the gist of the combo. I got the gist of it. Did you guys see that? I did it! I think I get it. I think I got it. I finally figured the stupid combo out. I'm gonna get C1R1 and an F. Holy shit, Les. Hey, do you want to do viewer polls, Les? Can I pull? Or like I watch you pull on stream or something? Not that I need to pull, but like you pull, but I watch you? Because I kind of want to see those polls. Because you have like 30,000 Primo Gems. That could actually get you a C1R1 with good luck. Like, how many Primo Gems do you have? Like 28k or something? But yeah, I hit the combo, guys. I'm goated. I know how to. I know the new Pavica combo. I hit it one time. It's actually a lot of fun. This combo makes me feel like I'm cool. Fuck! I can't hit it once. Fuck! I may or may not crash out and go broke on Flint's. Is that gonna be the case, huh? Is that I have 31,000 Primo Gems. If you want to make a video, well then I don't wanna intrude on your video, of course. But do tell me how your pulls go. Like 31 Primo Gems. I'm gonna give you like the stats as the designated Genshin math guy, as someone who has studied Genshin 50/50s. You might know me from the what is the actual rate of getting Genshin, getting like 90 pity in Genshin. What is the actual chance? I made a post about that on Reddit like 2 years ago. As the Genshin statistician, I can tell you what your rates are of pulling these characters. On average, we're looking at 90 pulls per limited character, which is ×2, plus about 80 for a weapon on average. If you have completely average luck, 40,000 Primo Gems are enough to get C3. So C1R1. So you're gonna need to get really lucky if you want to get it. Like, this is average luck. This is fully average luck. So definitely you need above average luck with 31,000 Primo Gems. Because that's only 200 pulls. You need like 260. Yeah. That's designated math guy tells you that. Oh, I have 40 pity on character and 40 on weapon banner. Okay, then you're basically on average, yeah. That puts you basically exactly on average pity less. Just bring up the Hu Tao bot. What is the Hu Tao bot? I don't know what that is actually. Hopefully I win. Yeah, actually, like with 40 pity and thing, you actually like that removes 80 from thing. And if you have like 200 pulls basically, and you're on 80 pity total, you're like, it's above average. Like, you should, if you have average luck, you don't need more than average luck. You're not lucky if you don't get it. You would be unlucky if you didn't get it. Obviously, you'd be at 0 pulls after that, and you're gonna struggle to get in the fur. So I don't know. Prage for me, of course. Gacha rate calculator. I don't even know those. I did my calculation myself, Brational. I opened up I opened up like a JavaScript, man. I wrote my own calculations. I don't. I didn't even know those existed. I just looked at the numbers, bro. I just looked at the numbers. Took me like 6 hours. I wrote a script for it. I wrote a pull simulator. It's still in my on my Reddit, I think. Let me actually see. I made my own simulator. It was a long time ago. Let me see if I can find it. That was pretty funny. That was a very long time ago. But I would like to see the code again and see if my code was like aged well. Real odds of getting 90 pity. Where's my code, bro? Here's my code that I wrote for Genshin Gacha calculations. Gacha calcs, let's see. Ooh, that's cool. That's actually very, yeah. Yeah, I basically did this. Roast them if they are wrong. No, I doubt they would be wrong, right? Like banner type, current constellation -1, target constellation 6, current pity, next is guaranteed, lost pity cap. Yeah, capturing radiance. I did this before capturing radiance came out. Like, having to account for capturing radiance would be such a fucking annoying thing to do. But yeah, the math wasn't too hard here. It's just like, it's just standard probability calculations. And yeah, the point of my calculations was to figure out how rare it is to get the 90 pull. And also, like, they are wrong and so am I, because this is an assumption. Both of us are assuming this. Both of us are assuming this percentage because we don't know what the percentage is. We only can assume what the percentage might be based on the numbers that Hoyo has given us. And I assume they assume 0.06%. Or like, yeah, 6%. Yeah, 6% increase after soft pity after every pull, right? Reaches 3, tree and capture radius is guaranteed. Yeah. That's exactly what the current assumption is for this. The calculator is a statistical model for drop rates. Yeah. For more information, go to this Hoyo Lab post. Which one? Is that the OG post? I think this might be the OG post. Yeah. This is basically the thing that I challenged with my mathematics. With my post. This is this standard that was decided at the start of the game, but like, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter for polls. It only matters for like stupid shit that no one cares about. Like, what is the exact odds of getting 90 pity? Like, the assumption of a 6% increase, while a different guy that I found, which is the actual smart guy that did this and not me, where is the actual smart guy that, like, here? Yumina Nirvalan. This is the actual smart person that oh yeah, they're very into specific shit. I shouldn't open that. Fuck. They're the actual smart person that figured the other odds out. The other potential model, not the other odds. Just an increase of 5.85 instead of 6 specifically. That lines up a little bit nicer. But again, it technically doesn't matter. The goal is to recreate the system, and both of them basically do it for anything that we care about. So yeah, they definitely got it right. So yeah, They're gonna come up with the same math as me, because maybe a little more precise though. So like character banner, what are we going? Current constellation thing, target constellation is C1 basically. Is there a weapon one as well? Yeah. So let's just and we're looking for the 50%. Oh no, this is weapons. Where's the gacha calculator for the weapon banner? Or do I just need to I just need to change this. 5-0 hypothesis A, assumed flat. Yeah, the hypothesis is the better one. Target constellation C1, current pity, like, let's assume standard so I can see if their math lines up with mine. At a 50% chance, we would be looking at like how many polls at. There's a. Wait, how many polls do we put 90 polls in? We have 320 polls. But no, for the weapons we only How do I compartmentalize this, man? You can add it to target and have them together. Oh yes, I can. Where? Here? That's interesting. The green button at the bottom. Oh, add next gacha target. There we go. Yeah, specify Genshin 5-star weapon. Chronicle Wish before Genshin Impact weapon. Banner weapon. Yeah, specific banner weapon. Post 5.0, right? What does name mean? Just for the results or something? We have about 300 polls on the dot. Let me see if I get the exact 50 right, because I said the amount of polls that you would need would be 260, right? 90 times 2, basically, approximately plus 80 would be 260 polls. Should be enough for your on a 50% chance to have a 50% chance for you to get both a C1 and R1 character. Target refinement 1. Hello? Okay. Target refinement 1. What is the chance to get all 3? Now I need to figure out how to read this graph. Cumulative rate. You can get the C0 100%. You have an 89% and you have a 43% chance to get all 3 together. So yeah, that's close, right? That's close to my assumptions of like it's about a 50% chance to get C1 R1, right? Is that what we're trying to say here with the cumulative rate? To get all 3 is when you like guarantee the C0. Not guarantee, but like yeah, basically. So yeah, my math is like slightly off with that. I guess 280 maybe should get you to 50%. Yeah, maybe something a bit in between those two. Because it's not exactly 90, it's 90 point something, and the weapon banner one is still... No, weapon banner is 83, so it should be... If it's 92, then... plus 3, plus 5, that should be 265, maybe. 45, yeah, I guess the real math doesn't add up. Yeah. Label on the graph, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Okay, yeah. So I think the way that I'm reading is that the cumulative rate for you to get a C1 R1 character with 260 polls is about 45%. But we can now calculate Les's exact odds, which is the current pity. She has like 40 pity, she said, but like I don't know what the exact pity is, but we can assume. If we have the same amount of polls, which is the 200 that she has, you have again 40 pity. Is the pity accounted for or not? Because this should definitely... Hello? Like 40 pity is basically 40 polls. Why is this lower than the other one? Even though this is technically 280 polls. This doesn't make sense to me. This kind of doesn't make sense to me. Unless this cumulative rate doesn't mean what I think it means. And that is very possible. After 126 pulls, you should have. I'm not sure how it how it like decides between pulls. I'm not sure how this calculates. Like, yeah, sure, about like. These is low-key messing with my brain. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. I need to like look into this a little bit better. I'm not a math expert. I'm a math poser. I'm just a guy that made a post. But yeah, I'm not certain what they mean with 100% at 115. I guess, yeah, it's only 100 at like 135. Yeah. But yeah, generally, like, you can reduce the Genshin rates post 5.0 to like about 90 pulls on average to get a limited 5-star. And on the character banner, and about 80 something pulls, in low 80 pulls for a limited 5-star weapon. So yeah, 90 plus 80, that's the average case scenario. You cannot assume the average case scenario. You should always assume the worst case scenario, of course. But yeah, that's like reasonable, you know? That's like what you can expect across your entire Genshin account, basically. If your Paimon Moa at the end of the day looks like this, oops, what's happening? The data seems to be the same, brother. I guess. I don't know what I did to modify the data. Whatever. Use the one that's on the thing. I don't care. Yeah. If your like percentages and pity like line up with the average here, like mine for example do, for me basically it is the exact same situation. So like with this average pity and this 50-50 win rate, it means that I'm currently getting my 5 stars at about 96 pity on average. Across all my pulls, it's like around 96 pulls on average. So slightly less lucky. Luckiness for 5-star, bottom 43%, you know? Luckiness 50-50 is a bit higher because it's technically 50... Why is it higher? I guess a lot of people that leave like early accounts after they lose the 50-50 but upload this data or something. Maybe. But we'll get back to the gameplay. I almost got the combo down. Did you guys see that? That was awesome.
Rise with the sun.
That one run.
Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, I almost have it. Damn, I hope I don't get the hard pity. I've only gotten hard pity once. Like, actually 90? Or what do you mean with hard pity? Like, cause that's what I made the thing about. I kept seeing people like say they have hard pity and like, that's like impossible to get. That's like one in like actually 90? Do you have the recorded, Candy? Sorry? Do you have that recorded somewhere? Do you have that on Paimon Moa or something? Cause like, actually getting 90 is like basically impossible. Like actually it's basically impossible. Like it's super rare. Like it's very important to document any case of it. I don't know how to access it. Like when did that happen? It was IOTA pulls, like really long ago, right? If you didn't save it on Paimon Moa, then it's not gonna be here anymore, sadly. And I can't like believe you because it's actually that rare.
Light it up. Light up the blazing sun.
Sorry.
Switching gears.
Kotori tried to convince me today that what he was doing...
Let the mountain veins boil.
I'll try to find a screenshot. Please do. Please do. Please do. That would be very interesting. I'd love to see that. But like Kotori today tried to convince me that like the clear that I coached him on like 3 weeks ago before anyone even basically like the day that people discovered this combo for the first time, that he used this combo that I'm struggling to figure out. When then I look at the VOD and bro is doing this. Bro is doing charge attack dash, one charge attack dash. Like that's not the combo, bro. That's That's just charge attack dash. That's when I make the mistake. That's the combo. That, for example, was just charge attack dash. You can tell when you can tell when you hit him, when you don't, based on how quickly the charge attack goes away. If you can see like the bike going up, if you can see the bike going up in the dash animation, that means you fucked up. And yeah, I'm currently fucking up like 70% of the time. Like I got it there and then I canceled it with dash attack, and that was fucked up, for example. Man, it's so hard to hit this. Yeah, for example that. I kind of only get into the groove once I hit the final one. Once I hit the final once, I get into the groove for it. But like just starting off on it, I can't get it. But yeah, please, I would love to see that. Like here, I got it 0 times. And then twice. The worst I could get is 80 on the character banner, well 70 on weapon banner. I mean, that's good. That's good luck, Gabriel. For me personally, my worst like was like 84 or something. Like I've never gone beyond like 85. If you look at my Paimon Moa, my worst, the lowest I've ever had is like 82 maybe, or 83, where it was like, yeah, it's like really hard to even get past 80, to be honest. So you gotta be real unlucky to go deep into 80. I think on Star Rail it's 84, but in Genshin it's 82. My Star Rail luck is abysmal, by the way. I have the worst luck ever in Star Rail. I haven't gone below 75 pity in my last 25-star pulls in Star Rail. All of this is fucking red. I haven't had an early ever. My average pity is like 12 higher than on Genshin. This is like horrifyingly bad, man. I do have a decent 50-50 win rate at 60%. Like, that's good, but like, holy shit. Am I not getting early pulls? Like, my average 5-star pull on Star Rail, which is also 90, which should be 90, for me is like 75 times 1.4. And that's generous. That's over 105. I have I spent 15 more pulls for a 5-star than the average person, which is hilarious. And the luck is not stopping. The unluck, I guess, it's the luck in a way. Like, it's the same stat, to be honest. But yeah, I think 82 is my worst one for sure. Okay, let's try to get this combo, man. Like, I can only really do it after the final. So let me just start with a final. Yeah.
Try and stop me.
Yeah, that's the combo basically. I can only do it after the final for some reason. I can't like just start it.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Yeah. That's crazy. That's kind of weird, man. Why am I so bad at this game? Hey. Oh my god, you can't aim for shit, Gene. Yeah, I can't get it started. Yeah, I don't know how to start it properly. It's supposed to be 2 left clicks into a right, but I'm not fast enough or something. I'm like not doing it quickly enough. It's supposed to be like... But I can only do it like... I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm close. I'm very close. I just need one more tip for the timing or something. I just need to figure out one small detail, and I'm probably gonna get it. Yeah, very close. Very close. But yeah, for now, we did dailies. Is there anything else we need to do? I don't think so. Abyss is done. We don't have any Stygian testing today. Because I give up on the other thing, so I think we go to the second account, unless someone needs like a review, Abyss help, Stygian difficulty 4 help. Holy shit! I have 12 of these and 8 of these, man. I'm just hoarding this. I'm not gonna use this on anything, because I haven't pulled a DPS since Skirk, which was not long ago, but like what would I do in the meantime, right? Skirk was not long ago, but since then I only got supports, and for supports you generally don't need to craft some bullshit. It's good, Gabriel, that you're saving those. That's smart. Save them for a rainy day, for a day where you will need them.
Incinerate!
Man, I can't get it. I was watching someone earlier and they were lamenting the lack of guides for menacing. That's a good point, actually. You're right, Brational. That's a good point, because menacing is a completely different beast than Fearless. Because all the mechanics are different. They're easier sometimes, but sometimes they're even harder. So, like, everyone gives you, like, the guide for, like, this, and it's like, hey, use, like, Nuvilette Skirk or something, right? So you try to play it on menacing, and you go here, and it's like, there's no bow user. You can't shoot him down once he goes up. Like, ain't no way. Like, it's right. You're correct. Yeah. There's no one who helps people get menacing, because menacing is easier than fearless, and fearless is a difficult one. But menacing has different mechanics, so like it's like a completely different fight. You don't even have the HP restrictions or anything. You just have the normal Drake, which requires a bow user. So if you played this, to be honest, just don't play like Nivelette. You wouldn't do double DPS. You would just do single DPS, and you can skirk this little bro down, right? You use Yalan, like, there's a lot of things you need to, you need to fight the normal boss mechanics, basically, which is kind of hilarious. But yeah, I got triple Fav here, by the way. I love Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact? More like Fav Impact, right?
Quietly now.
All of these particles go to her, and I have bursts up. One sensor to use on Llama. You should go for EM. EM sense, ER, I mean, you could use ER sense, I guess, as well. That's true.
Things are about to get dicey.
He's gonna start flying now. He doesn't. Yeah, when it comes to Llama, triple EM is ideal. Like, what weapon are you using on her? Oh, we're on 105. We're not on menacing. I just realized we're not on menacing. The HP was going down really fast. I was really confused. But yeah, fearless, you know how fearless is. But yeah, Llama should be on triple EM generally. That's the biggest buff she's gonna provide for like, that's the biggest buff she's gonna provide for the Bloom teams, and her personal damage generally doesn't matter too much because, you know, just doing like, oh my god, okay, right, I didn't hit 90, I just remembered having 90 wishes for it. I only hit 79. That's the thing, Les. Everyone says they hit 90, and it's always, they misremembered something. It's like always the case. You know how many comments I got on that post saying, I hit 90, and one person's like, I hit 130 one time. It's like, you guys are not reading what I'm trying to lay out here, man. This is impossible. This is 1 in 4 million 5-star polls, man. 1 in 4 million 5-star polls. Yeah, that's actually hilarious. But yeah, Nox, Llama wants to be played on triple EM with enough energy to burst their rotation, which is about 150, 160 ER. If you use the event weapon, which I assume you are using, you should be generally having enough ER with a couple substats to be perfectly fine, so you can go triple EM. That's the goal. But yeah, if you want to do like menacing, you need to operate with a different mindset. It's a different boss, which means different requirements. This guy doesn't have any resistances as long as you shoot him in the face. So if you just remember to shoot him in the face, you're fine, right? We go in with Yelan. We have all these buffs. We wait. We go back. We shoot. And we go. I sent the screenshot to Discord channel. I'll check it out in a second. And then you just fight it.
Goose on the loose. Attack. Extinguished. Power.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. But yeah, a lot of the reason why people aren't making guides for this mode is because of how easy it is. Because my Skirk premium team is just destroying it. I do this 4-star only would be fun, right? We could do that. Let's do 4-star only Stygian Menacing, right? Is that a good idea? I think we should do that. Because I can't do Fearless 4-star only, of course. But I feel like I could do Menacing 4-star only. Do you guys think that's a good idea? I think we should try that. I think that's a good idea. But yeah, let's check out this message. Actually, yeah, I think I want to try that. Forced only menacing. Holy ancient screenshot. Oh, you have it on. You have it on thing. Let's see. Yeah. So holy early pity back to back. What the fuck? 79 feels. You got him at 17 pity. Got Chi-Chi 79 on Ayato's banner. I see. That's actually funny. Yeah. There you go. You were really lucky at the time, Les. But yeah, I think I want to do 4-star only, actually. I want to try 4-star only menacing. But I need to go to the toilet, so I'll be back in like a bit. See you guys in like 3-4 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm back. I forgot to take water. Whatever. I think it would be very interesting to clear 4-star menacing. I'm not sure if it's possible because it's just 4-star only, but I need 3 teams instead of 2 teams, which is just kind of fucking stupid. And there's not that many good 4-stars in the game. But like obviously we're thinking of Kuki Sincho here. We're obviously thinking Kuki. Can I star? No, I cannot star. Okay, we're obviously thinking Kuki Sincho. Do I get to use Dendro MC or do you guys not count that? Because I count Dendro MC as a 4-star. Oh yeah, Sincho is up here for some reason. I don't even know why he's exalted. I guess maybe the Crab clears have a couple of Sinchos. Crab should be fine with a Dendro Kuki with a Hyper Bloom Dendro team. I'm looking at the cores mostly. I think I want Bennett on this one. And I think I want, like, Fischl here. Multiple elements do not matter, of course. Let me look at the HP pool, actually. Let me look at the HP pool. What does difficulty 4's HP pool look like? Is it, like, easier than Abyss? I think so, actually. It's just 3 Why has no one thought about this? This is such a fun idea. 4-star only Stygian 4? So we're looking at the 6.01 at difficulty 4. We're looking at 5 million HP. DPS required if I rotate perfectly post first rotation for 8 divided by 120 seconds. Technically only 40k. So maybe we pop the fucking Hazel DPS again. What do you guys think about that? Bennett, Shelling, Faruzan, Hazel. The Hazel DPS team? No, that's stupid. We can do Gaming, though. Bennett, Janssen, Rosaria. Wait, there's no bow user here. Fuck! I need a bow user. Is there a bow user that applies cryo well? No. Ah. You can't fight this guy without a bow user. Do you guys have any ideas for teams? 16 Gaming time. Yeah, I'd love to Gaming time. Oh wait, right. You're actually true. The Ha is true. Because how am I gonna get his stupid burst up? Even with 3 Theft characters on the team. That's still not coming up. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe Gaming is not the way. Maybe strangling with any bow user is the way, actually. Maybe Bennett strangling Faruzan Hazel is actually the play. Clears in 50 seconds with Skirk. I should be able to clear this in half the time, in double the time with half the DPS. I think that's... Oh, well, that team is more like 150. Actually, I might struggle. Yeah. Okay. We do need a random 4-star only, like... You're having a good day? Yes, Juan. We're having, like, a very funny idea of 4-star only menacing difficulty. I'm not sure if this is going to be a good idea or not. I'm thinking Sucrose. I want Sincho again. I need 2 of him. I guess I can on-field Barbara for this guy. He's kind of a joke. This guy's going to be hard, so I'm thinking Fischl or on is the way to go here. We can knock that one out already, to be honest. We can knock this one out immediately, I think, when I find Fischl. He's here. Like this should be easy, right? Let's see. Like, if this team can't clear this guy, then I can't clear with anything, basically. Let's set this one in stone for a second. I want to check. The issue is obviously starting with a cold start. Sincho doesn't have energy. I need to get in. Okay, we got this.
Yeah.
The shield is basically the same as it is for the other difficulties.
Go! You're free now!
Midnight. Animal test 6308.
Okay. Second side. Ideally, I don't want to burst. Oh my goodness, we almost didn't. We're almost not making it. Okay. Holy shit, that's ass.
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, Oron.
Tell me what you see. Farewell, Midnight Fen.
Midnight 10,000 Glorpia. We want to do as maximum amount of damage possible here. Holy shit, this is hard. I take it back. We might not make this. We might not be able to do this.
Time to say hello.
By royal animal test.
Yeah, we're doing so much less damage than I think we should be. We're basically exactly at 50%, so this might be a crazy challenge. But it seems possible.
Absorption test.
Because he's gonna have a down state after this.
Go. You're free now.
Shadow ray.
Nothing here. I actually don't know if everyone is on a build, though. I need to check that as well.
Outlines your fate. Witness the power of
Okay, we're full powered on
Say
release.
hello. Not too far now.
Holy shit. It looks doable, yeah, it does. We just need to get this shield down.
Hypostasis amulet. Wings of
Go. You're free.
We need to get the shield down and then do a good down phase.
Let me weave you a verse.
This shield kind of regenerates faster than the other ones.
Midnight.
Farewell.
Come on. Come on, fish! Oh, you disappointment! Yeah, it's very doable. I didn't even check the builds and stuff. Is everyone on the right builds? 78, 160 with the Fading Twilight? Yeah. We're close. We're close. Yeah, Fish disappointed me a little bit. But that's not her fault. She's not on the best build. I hate having to rebuild the characters for this, by the way. I don't want to do it. I think we just play a little bit smarter and we get it, right? That was very doable. But this is one of the better teams with the better matchup, so I don't know if the other two are doable. But we can try this one for sure. Okay. Sucrose, are you on sack frags? Yeah, I think that's better. That was on 1 second. Yeah. It was literally 1 second off. That's 100% doable. Me having like the Sucrose talent level to level 6 is a difference maker. I don't know why I'm doing this. I have the resources. I don't know why I have them, but to be honest, why not? Who cares? Who cares? Who gives a fuck? Might as well. Hydra and Electro, actually crazy. For this Hydra and Electro shield fights, yeah. Right now they are. They used to not be, because the element is kind of ass. Like, in a vacuum, the element is nothing, but like, they're getting shielded. And because of the shield, they're, like, you know, doing fine. I could strengthen my fish a little bit. I could give her, like, better artifacts, because she's not on top artifacts. My 5-star's on top artifacts. He's not on a Cinder City 4-piece. Okay, my bad. Okay. I see where the discretion is. I don't need electro damage bonus. I played attack usually, as far as I remember. But Janssen has that, so let's just go with the tried and true. Wait, I have an attack percent here. Oh, it's on Skirk, right? I didn't have a 4-piece scrolls the whole time. That was the reason why this didn't work. There's way too much energy recharge, bro. He doesn't need that much. Does he have the other good pieces? Yeah, he does. I just, like, need this one from Skirk, man. But I'm gonna forget to put something good on her again. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna go to this one, which is gonna be decent on Skirk, and then swap this, okay? And then give him a good electro damage bonus, because why is he on the 17 crit rate one? The fuck? I mean, it's not a bad one, to be honest, but, like... it's not my best electro damage bonus. This one seems promising. It's like a nice equal swap. Yeah. Auron wasn't... Yeah, this is perfect. Yeah, Auron wasn't on the right set. Now that he is... This is a joke. We basically missed 40 damage bonus on every single one of the damage dealers.
Not too far now.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Absorption test.
We gotta catch some of these particles.
Stand clear. Witness the
Yeah.
power of Google.
There we go.
He's free.
There we go. Burst some sucrose, burst some fischl with the beautiful 130% ER that I gave her, specifically for that situation where you need her burst early.
Go.
Yeah, look at that. That's a joke.
Enhanced animal by royal. Rain outlines your fate. Animal test.
Auron a viable character? Auron's pretty decent, but he's not great. He's decent. He's a decent character.
Yeah. Wings of dark.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
He's viable, I guess. Yeah.
Stand clear.
Yeah, we're at 50% and we're already, like, we have 6 seconds to spare. We're fine. Yeah, 4-star only, joke. Joke if you don't treat it like one.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Absorption test.
40k from Fischl, by the way. That's why this character's fucking stupid, bro. I definitely did something by increasing those 400 hits from Sucrose. Get the shield up, little bro. I know you want to. I know you want to, bro. I know you want to. Actually, one rotate, actually. Fuck this shield. Now, now of course, he's going with the shield. But yeah, I turned this into a joke by just giving my team 40% damage bonus, which is like 30% or 50% of what Auron does, to be honest.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
50% of Auron's kit is basically this fucking Cinder City set. Okay, one down. Let's do the second one that I think is pretty easy, which should be this one. Oh wait, yeah, I used Sincho. Maybe it's not actually. Maybe I should probably put Sincho here and put a different Hydra here. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna use Candace, I think. Slade, for sure. He's dead. He's definitely dead. What's a good bow user in this fucking 4-star roster? I think actually Farazan is the best 4-star bow user that isn't Fischl. Dude, I would like Fischl here. I would like Fischl here. I would like Fischl here. I want Fischl in every single one of these. Holy fuck. I would actually like Fischl in all of these. Sethos? Sethos DPS on top without Fischl sub DPS? Not happening. Kuchusara without Fischl to buff? Not happening. Worthless. Ah! We can play Gaming. I forgot about this lady. This tiny lady. It's Diona, Bennett, Rosaria. Gaming. How hard is it to get energy in that team? Holy shit. Let me try. Okay. Let me try. I put you on Favonius, obviously, because you need to give the team energy, not yourself. You greedy little child. 200 EM buff is nice. What do we have? We have Bennett on Noblesse, so she should be on fucking anything, to be honest. That isn't Noblesse, so, like, she can run Tenacity? What do you... Or is it just two-piece? People are just two-piecing her, right? She can't run Tenacity. Her burst is not a skill. No Ness and Gleam. We can't run the support set. I guess she can run the, like, scroll set. We need ER percentage here, please. She kind of needs, like, 7,000 energy recharge. Yeah, I guess. We can run scroll on her, right? It's just, like, triggering a reaction, right? We're gonna start on Gaming. Like, Gaming into Diona. Into Bennett, into Rosaria, who's on Instructor. I guess she's on Emblem because I don't have enough energy to... I don't have enough energy recharge for her to actually function properly. So, why is she on Promote Dribbling Speed? Oh yeah, because I took it from Thing. Yeah. Okay, that's double fav. 70 crit rate. Ouchie. Yikesies. Are you on the right build? 124 yard. That's still not... Should I use 2x resin when getting artifacts? I mean, 2x is just using the... Instead of... Are you talking about specifically in here or just in... No, in general, like... The 2x resin is just... It uses... Instead of doing 2 runs, you can do 1 run. That's all it is. Juan. Instead of doing 2 runs, you can do 1 run. Yeah, if you want to save time, you want to use that, yeah. Okay, let's try to get this Gaming up. And he's still not up. Okay, we need 4 seconds to start the rotation. But this team does actually do good damage, so...
Everybody stand! You can't run! Lights out.
As long as he stays in the circle. 200k. We're gonna rotate a lot faster now that this is over. Hello, Favonius? Bennett. Holy shit, he still doesn't have enough energy. This fuck-ass character. Wait, what? Dickhead. I need to cut my rotation early, which means Gaming is dead. He has no energy. He just got fucking decked in the head. I thought it was double rewards. No, it's not double rewards. Like, it's just you're using twice the resin for twice the rewards. It's the same rewards. It's just it's the same rewards. You just like can do it faster, you know? I need to Gaming first. It was a good idea already. But I need to go into Diona, because her skill is the thing that pulls us back. Double Fav into him. Catch it. Get this. She's still not enough. Holy fuck. I guess we can do one more rotation of this. Okay, Diona. You fucking worthless character.
Everybody stand. Yeah. Punishment.
Many happy returns.
Please don't get out of the circle. He's out of the circle. Yeah, I don't know if I want to play Gaming. To be honest, I don't think it has anything to do with his damage. It has to do with the fact that I need to wait 20 years before I even get a chance to do damage on him.
Shake it and stir. You can't run.
Where are you going, you dumb fuck? Oh, man. And then I need to wait on Diona and for her to catch particles as well. Holy shit. The second rotation should be a lot better, though.
Mighty mythical beast.
Come on, Shy. We should be going a lot faster after this rotation.
I'm going in. You can't run.
He's gonna go up again. I guess.
Many happy returns.
He's gonna go flying again, right?
Alley-oop.
He's shooting me! Yeah, Gaming is the worst character when it comes to utility, and utility is all stitching on, so there's a bow! He hit me on the way down! I am so cooked, man. By any chance, are you hated by your own team? Yeah. This team hates me. I hate this character so much. He's the worst in the fucking game. You know what the issue is? We're only playing double Fab. We need to play quadruple Fab for this fucking useless ass character to function. Yeah. This is the only Gaming team that has a bow user that's even reasonably powerful. So, like, yeah. I guess, like, a official team would work. But, like, again, kind of want Fischl at the bottom. Fuck. Oh, nice. He didn't start the attack. Do I just, like, go? Do I forget about thing and just go? Fuck Diona, man.
Mighty mythical beast.
Who needs her help? Who needs her 200 element mastery? This actually might rotate better, to be honest. And he is kind of fat, actually. The tail was always in range. And then this, I can do this before. I can swap, do this before, swap, do this before. And he still doesn't have enough energy. This fucking... he's not even on, like, 0 energy. That's the worst part. I heard there's a Flins teaser. Yes, there's a Flins teaser. I watched it on stream. It was good. It was very good. But yeah, I think skipping Diona is a good idea. Get all of that. Get all that. This character is so greedy, this Gaming character, man. 4-star only with Gaming. When you're trying to do, like... Okay, we did Diona first now. We can actually do this. Yeah, okay. Diona first was a good idea.
I'm going in. Lights out.
Diona first was a good idea. He still hit me with that somehow. Holy shit. His tail almost wasn't in range. He's already walking out of range. If I don't do all Gaming plunges, I'm not getting that burst back, brother. Oh my goodness. No, Diona. Diona special.
Punishment.
Fuck! I shouldn't have normal attack. Yeah, okay. I'm fucking this up. I think trying this with Gumming is a stupid idea. He's the worst character in Stygian Onslaught. His massive burst cost on a cold start makes him waste like the first 30 seconds of a rotation. 60. It's only 60. It feels like 200. It feels like I'm playing Star Rail. Like, holy shit. What else can we do? 4-star only. This was fast. Maybe remove Fischl and put some loser in here or something. And put Fischl at the top and actually get a good team going. But no, we can just like do... What other bow characters are there? Is there like a VV bow character that I can use? Because you need a bow character, basically. I can use VV Faruzan with like Bennett and Shengling. Yeah. I feel like that would be decent. Right? Why did I use Auroron as well? Like, I used both my good bow users here. Ah! I didn't need both of them, I think. I think I can use anyone else instead of Auroron. Like, I could use Yansan. As long as she triggers Scroll Set, that's, like, fine, right? Yeah. And the buff to Fischl is gonna be good. Right, I could just use Yansan instead of Auroron, I think, for the bottom one. But let's try it like this first. I guess I'll just use Faruzan. Let's just try non-VV Faruzan. Let's just try burst damage Faruzan. See where this goes. Because I don't think the DPS requirement is high. And my build investments are really good, so it should be fine. Fuck, I used Sincho. I'm stupid. I can't do that. Oh my god, this team used so many of my characters that I need for everyone else. Why did I do that? Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else. I'd like to do, like... Dude, do I fucking use Yansan Bennett Gumming? Because Yansan generates pretty good energy for him. Let's just try Shengling in the same team that I just played, basically. We're playing 16-18, but instead of Rakalia, we're playing Diona for the bow. Maybe that works. Because, like, Gumming's rotations are too, like, specific. If I have to cancel them because he starts flying, then that's just kind of cooked. Bennett, why are you up here, man? He thinks he's so much better than everyone else, bro. That's so cooked. Rosaria. Shangling. Let's try this. Let's try 16-18. With a wrong character. Let's give it a shot. Now, Shangling actually has an 80 cost burst, but she has more energy recharge, I guess. That's the thing. That's not what I wanted.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Shaken and stirred. Can't handle you. You're toast. Nice and spiced. Yeah.
How fast is this?
Judgment.
God damn it, this is so ass.
Everybody stand. You can't run. Lights out.
I hope she gets the EM buffs. Although, what? They don't matter, right? They only matter for Rosaria. Right? Because I'm applying way too much pyro.
I'm going in. Punishment. You can't run. Nice and spicy.
Fuck! How did I miss? How did I miss? How did I miss? What did I miss? There you go.
Can't handle your dream. Huh. Shaken and lights out.
Yeah, this is cooked. Belt to ass. Melt to ass, you mean? Yeah, no, this is not melt. We're getting like Rosaria melts. You can't get melt with fucking Shangling unless you get you can vape with Sincho. Do I replace Sincho and... No, I can't do that. Fischl can't solo carry this. I could replace Auroron, and then what would I play? Like, Bennett? I need Sincho. Okay, yeah. 4-star only is so cooked, not because, like, it would be hard with any given 4-star teams. I could have, like, 17 different 4-star only teams do this, but, like, 3 different 4-star only teams? There's, like, only 6 good 4-stars in this game. Now it's, like, 8, maybe. I'd say, like, Cookie, Sucrose, Auroron, Fischl, Bennett, Sincho. Yeah. This is like maybe 8 to 10. Faruzan, I guess. I guess we should try. I didn't try it yet. I don't know why I'm knocking it before I tried it. I didn't change the builds from the Force Only run, right? Solar Pearl, Virtus Invenuria. He has VV. This is Mono Pyro Shangling, right? I'm not. I kind of like wrote it off before even trying it. Bennett, stop being so high and mighty up there. Come back to us. Come back to the human realm. Faruzan is on Fab, which should be enough for generating energy. And she's the bow user of the team. The fact that you need a bow user for this fight is like so much cringe, more cringe than the fearless and dire fight, because like bow users kind of suck, man. There's not many good ones that you want to slot in like every team. So like generally, just put Pavica already. This is a 4-star only play, man. What the fuck? Pavica's not a 4-star. We're trying to clear 4-star only.
Out of the frying pan.
Me guess. Okay. Fuck. Okay.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah.
We'll see about that. Years of the storm.
Bam. Truth hurts. We should be good, energy-wise. My dumb is being dumb, huh? A little bit. But did you think I played Sucro Cinch official Oron for fun?
I'm going in. Eat this. Truth repeats its course.
150k. Nice. We had a cold start. We can't. Hello, Faruzan. Okay, that was just awful. That was just awful. We need to do Faruzan first.
Let's light it up. Nice and spicy.
Eh, maybe not.
Dare to mess with me?
Yeah.
Everybody stand.
Hello. Fracture.
Have fun with this gift.
Why is Faruzan's burst the hardest one to get out?
Light it up.
Okay.
I'm going in. We'll see about that.
Hello.
Let's light it up. Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Fuck. We gotta get better, okay? We gotta get better.
Keeps its course. Teamwork is
Confess. Bring it on.
Fuck, wrong slot. I can't get the hit out. I'm getting bombarded. Oh, I think it's because of Faruzan's hold skill. I think it's because of Faruzan's charge shots. They don't target properly. They auto-target some bullshit, and they don't hit the proper target then. Okay, you have over 50% crit rate, Faruzan. What are we doing? That was 3 hits. Okay, I need to skill. It is cooked. I need Fischl or someone or on here to actually help properly. And I need Sincho as well here. This is the hard fight. Let's just get energy, bro. Fuck, wrong character. Yeah.
Dare to mess with me?
Let's get this out, both.
Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. I'm going.
Yeah.
We'll see about that.
Yeah. Okay.
Dare to mess with me? Loba, get them.
Yeah.
Teamwork is trick.
Peek did it.
We'll see about that.
We need to get rid of this.
Have fun with this gift.
Fuck! Okay, this guy is just really annoying, to be honest.
Bring it on.
150k.
Dare to mess with me?
Yeah. That was it.
Light it up! Boba, get them! Everybody stand gears of the storm! Eat this!
Get moving!
Okay, we got 2 more rotations. That's all we can do. That's all we can hope for.
Too late for regrets! Out of the frying pan! I'm going in! We'll see about that!
Yeah, this is not happening. No 4-star only team is clearing this at all, to be honest. Because the downtime is too crazy. I love how the chat is just me. I mean, that has happened sometimes. People are watching in the background are just not here. But yeah, no, it's not possible. Not with this team. I'd have to refactor the teams for sure. What to do? Nah, we gotta head to the second account. I'm not gonna stream this for 17 hours. But that's a good idea. We might go back to this idea. But not today. We gotta do the second account. Yeah. But I think the play would probably be to have Sincho here. To have a proper Bennett, Sincho, Shangling core. With a bow user, we can put Oro on here. Then we still have Sucrose Fischl here. We can pop Janssen out here. So are there any changes on Flins? No changes, no. But he is good. He's a solid DPS if you have an FA. And that's about it. He has good 4-star options. If you have an FA. I mean, not good 4-star options, but his best options are basically the 4-star options because he has no good options. And Hydra option 4-star, I guess Candace? Candace here? I need her there. Man, I took everything away from here. I'm just playing the stream while drawing Flins. Yay. People arrive. So cute. Yeah, I think this is probably the way to go. We need to on-field Barber, so we need off-field application. I'm gonna use Dendro MC. I hope no one minds that 3-star is a that a 3-star is used. I could also slot in Kaya here, to be honest. Yeah, no, that would make more sense. I think this would be the only way I get the clear. Okay? These teams make sense to me. From a proper split perspective. And I need Barbara on field. And that's all, I'm using every single Hydro 4-star in the game. There's only 3. I need 1 per team. I need the best one up here. And I think this would be pretty not hard. Once I get started, right? Maybe if this is not possible, then nothing is possible. So we might as well give this a shot, right? Right? Boop. Boop.
Not too far now.
He needs to be on Fab, though. He's not on Fab right now. In Solo Electro, I definitely want him on Fab. Ew.
Teamwork is strict. Brain cutter.
Be free. Time to say hello.
You're toast. Nice and
Yeah.
spicy.
Look at this damage now. We don't need to be in Venom Burst for this.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul.
It's much better.
Let's light it up. I'm going. Let me weave you a bird.
Let's go. You're free now.
Boba, get them.
Yeah.
Not too far now.
Yeah, this is
Rain
close, but it's
outlines
doable.
your fate.
Look at that.
Time to
Nice.
Ah,
It's doable.
nice and
Yep.
spicy.
We got something good here. It's gonna go up.
Witness the power. Let's light it up. Everybody.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Yeah. Look at this. This is what Shangling can do, brother. This is what Shangling can do. This is what... Oh! 70k vapes! Holy shit. This is not even remotely her best team, but we need to have Aura on here for application.
Let me weave you a bird.
Not for application,
Teamwork is dreamwork.
but for...
Let's light it up.
We need to have Aura on here for a bow user, because we need a bow user. But yeah, this is... Why does the Shangling look different? I have a skin! We got the skin in summer events.
Rain.
No, we got the skin... When did we get the skin? Dude, that destroyed it. I might need to bring Sincho back or something. I might put Barbara in here or something. Jesus Christ. And how bad is this, is the real question. Maybe we got it already. Maybe this is the play. Janssen is on a great build, so I don't need to check that. She's on Fav. She's on 2.7k attack. Candace is not on a build as far as I know. Emblem, 4-piece. What kind of? One with no crit rate, even though you're a Fav character. She's not on Fav. Yao, give me that. Fuck, Yao's gonna need that too. I'm gonna need like 17 Favs here. No! I need more Favs. I need more. Give me more. 4 is not enough. I need 5. Let's give her my Raiden set or something. Oh, she's optimized for the buff. I see. That's fucking worthless. I don't care about the buff. I just need her to do damage. She does HP damage, so yeah, let's just do... I need her to do as much damage as a Favonius Candace possibly can, I guess. Whatever is the best you can do, little bro. I'm sorry. Give me just the best you can do. Recommended stats. Emblem, 2-piece emblem, 2-piece tenacity. I don't think that's the recommended stats. I think the recommended stats is 4-piece emblem. On HP, let's go HP crit rate. HP, crit rate, crit damage. Let's see what we get. I don't think I'm gonna give you this. How about this? 48, 142, 170. 170 ER is what you think you're gonna get away with. Okay, my bad. I should have probably specified ER sands as well, right? Yeah, sorry. We just gotta... Anything? Okay, that's... Yeah, that's probably more like it. I'm not gonna have fucking Candace as solo Hydro in my fucking team. It doesn't matter how many Favs I have. That's not gonna be enough. Okay, let's walk up to this big bro and get some Favs procs.
Animal test 60. Odds
Flee.
Bring us your blessings. Hear my prayer.
Yield.
Yields.
faster, stronger. On mark. Huh, stand clear.
Fucking hell is this? This is hell. I've entered hell. I've entered hell. I've entered Favonius hell. I've entered energy hell.
Quick as a flash.
Do your worst.
Ian-san, neither of them managed to crit. Oh, I love this game. I love this game. It's so fun. It's my favorite game. Favonius Impact.
Yield.
By royal absorption test. Animal test 60. Ha. We shall
Bring us your
prevail.
blessings.
Flee.
Let's move.
No rest for the wicked.
I need to quick swap the fuck out of this team. I already lost the Ansem buff. I should not have used it. I should not have used it. I've been teleported to hell.
Impressive.
I've been teleported to hell. Okay. First of all, we start on Candace, then on Yansan. We don't use Yansan's burst. Very good. Very good range, Candace. Very good range. I'm glad I have you on the team. You're contributing. We only have 3 Hydro 4-stars. Actually, we have 4. But I don't have... I guess I should play Aino? Even if she's only level 40? Because she's not... Yeah, I guess I should play Aino. I don't know why I'm not playing Aino. Fuck Candace. Aino. We gotta optimize Aino. Okay, Aino. How about you play the Favonius Greatsword for the team? How about you play my best 4-set Silken Moon? I guess? I guess? No ER? No ER? ER off, please. Sure, man. I need to level a crit rate 1. Do I not have a crit rate 1? That's better than that one? See? It was smart of me to keep the crit rate 1. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? I'm doing some bullshit, man. But she needs some crit rate or she's never gonna proc the Favonius. I need her to proc the Fav. I need her to give me the set bonus. And apply Hydro. And she's already doing more than Candace. Even if this is... I mean, it's not actually bad, to be honest. Attack percent is good. We're keeping this at 0. We're giving you an ER Sans. I hope that's the recommended one. It's not. It's EM. I'm sure that's what you recommend to crazy people. Give me that, Diona. We're not using you anymore. I think. Yeah. 60 to 40. Yeah, that sounds good. I know. I don't need this passive talent for more damage, right? Who cares? She doesn't need to do damage. She just needs to have energy. Okay. Aina's gonna get her energy in one swing, probably. Because she only has like a 60 cost burst, right? 50 even. Look at that. That's the utility of this character, man. Moonsign levels increased, which means we have Ness and Gleam, which means we get 60 energy, 60 EM, which is nice. I mean, might as well send you, to be honest. What else would I do? +1 standard pull. I'm not leveling any characters for the foreseeable future, but yeah, might as well get her to 60. Nada. At least she doesn't look as pathetic at level 50. Yeah, now she's in the level 50 club. Right. Okay. Let's try I Know Way. Because, like, Candace genuinely cannot help the team, I feel like. But her damage might be helpful.
Faster, stronger.
Yansan,
Absorption test.
how much energy recharge do you need, lady? I need to catch the particles on I Know if I want to actually get the fucking... Oh my goodness. Sincho, I miss you so much. I miss you so much. Sincho, Pookie, where are you? I've missed you for so long. Man, the first time they released another Hydro 4-star and this.
Yeah. Stand clear. Oz, reveal. Absorption test. Look, a rainbow. Start the clock. Form first.
Midnight fantastic.
She snapshots.
6308.
Yeah, no. I Know it's gone. Yeah, no. I give up. No. I give up. There's no way I can do this without both Sincho and Fischl. Both Sincho and Oron. Like, this uptime is awful. This buff is awful. This character has also awful uptime. But they need to fodder energy into you, Like, all of these characters are so hungry. They want to eat, but this guy is like a prison warden or something. He because his shield doesn't let you prot Favonius, he doesn't let them eat anymore. They can't consume the energy that they want to consume. Man. It's crazy what they be doing out here, huh? Let's try this one. I don't think anyone is built here. Not even Cookie, so... Yeah, I give up. I think it's possible. I would need to perfectly optimize between the two, because now I have a very fast clear... Before I had a very fast clear on the first guy, on the third guy, and I couldn't clear the first guy, and I'm in the same situation of, like, very fast clear on the first guy, and I can't clear the third guy. So there needs to be a balance, like maybe something like this. Maybe Barbara. And then I Know is the Hydra applicator for this guy. Barbara on field is good enough, maybe? Maybe. But yeah, we don't have enough Hydros characters in Genshin when it comes to the 4-stars. We only have like Sincho, Barbara, Candace, and I Know. And like one of those characters is good. He feels like a god compared to those other characters, genuinely. Like, it's insane. Center pull. Let's see what we got. Nothing expected. But on the second account, we're going to have good standard stuff. Because we had 77 pity. We're going to go ahead and do 40% on Nasha Island to get ourselves to that 78th pity pull. And we'll see if we get a 5-star. I'm hoping for a Bennett weapon. But let me just put this off while I swap accounts. Last pass. We could also continue the tier list if you guys are interested. But to be honest, Silver was the one that asked the question. So I kind of would wait for him. Hoyo. Chaska account. That's the email. There you go. And we're in. We've successfully managed to swap accounts. Wowie zowie. Okay. Dailies, and then we do some exploration. Gulp. What's the website? The website is Paimon Moe, Starox. Holy shit. Yeah. I mean, I guess the 50-50 win luck is not that great, but that's... I'm looking at the Discord stuff. Verdistant Hunt, yeah. Okay, we're back. We're back in the area that we're trying to explore. 33%, we need 10 more percent. We're fully capped on resin. Holy shit, we gotta get this done. What are we farming again? I mean, we're farming, obviously. We want to get the Dust of Azov, to be honest. Which one? I guess this guy. It's kind of interesting. I feel like the other guy should be faster, right? I just picked this guy on recommendation, but to be honest, I think I want to fight this guy. Let's see. I need to get back into the Chaska thing. I haven't played her in like a day. Crazy, right?
Fulfill our pact. Locked on.
Pyro.
Open
Pyro.
fire.
Cryo.
Open fire.
Pyro. Ah, seems the same. It was 12 seconds, I guess. It was even slower, actually. So, yeah. Yeah, I guess the other one is faster. We got? Not crit rate. Crit rate is the enemy of Chaska. Miss, I already have a crit ascension and a crit set. She doesn't like that. Let's get a good rotation on. Yeah, Chaska is never gonna help me with the bullets. Yeah, good guess. Bad guess. Fuck. Huh. Maybe I should go to the other one, yeah. Yeah, we're already here. It's gonna... The seconds I'm saving from swapping... from... The seconds that take... The amount of time... Fuck! I don't know how to say it. What? Double crit. Min rolls, 3-liner. This is useless. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe this is good. I'm so cooked today. But the amount of time I would spend swapping to the other boss is the amount of time that I would just, like, could save by just staying here.
Get to work.
Get to work. Cryo.
Bullseye.
Nice. Bullseye. Cryo. Cryo. That was faster, right? No. It's not faster than 12 seconds. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Next artifact. Holy shit. That would be great on on anything else, but yeah. Maybe I should pull Mulani. Holy shit, huh? I should probably get Mulani, huh? Healing bonus. I don't know who that's for. Yeah. Might be time to get Mulani on this account. I mean, I'd probably like C1R1 Mulani similarly to C1R1 Flins in the current state. But obviously Flins has like room to grow.
Open fire. Bullseye. Open.
No way, that's not faster. But yeah, the crab is definitely easier to deal with, for sure. Elemental Mastery with double max roll crit with ER? Yeah, give that to my Sidlali. Oh! Oh, look at that. We're actually getting a lot of double crit pieces today. Holy shit. But this is the actual first one that's like, could be really good. Yeah, we got something. We got something today. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Okay. We're gonna level it right after this. Let's see. Double crit, like, is in my blood today, I guess. That's crazy. Okay, last one. Another double crit HP goblet. Holy shit. I get like 8 double crit pieces today. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got like 6 double crit pieces today. Where's the one that I didn't lock because it's stupid and useless? I think that was a main account actually. If that was defense percent. Yeah. I got 5 double crit pieces today? Holy shit. This one's probably not gonna be anything, but we need to try. We need to try. If it only goes into crit damage, I could definitely find a use for it, but like it's unlikely. But HP percent is not bad if I end up getting that Mulani that I'm talking about. We just hit a Mulani rerun. It's not happening, is it? Crit damage. It's not a bad piece. If I had Mulani. Yeah, I mean, if I had Mulani, this wouldn't be a bad piece. So, you know what? I'll keep it open, but, you know, this is the piece that I'm looking forward to. Let's see. EM is actually good on Chaska. And it's a max roll crit damage. Come on. Come on, be nice to me. Be kind to me. Crit rate is good. Not great, but it's good. I'd rather not have a lot of crit rate, but... Oh, my goodness. Of course it's fucking crit rate. I mean, I can't complain, right? I'm not allowed to. I'm physically not allowed to complain. Flat attack. I want to murder you. Whoever it is that decided this is my RNG today, you need to die. Okay, at least, yeah. I mean, it's a good piece. It's a good piece. It's just like, how am I gonna use that? I can't take advantage of this. Oh, man. I'm already overcapped on Chaska, man. That's not helping. Yeah. Sigh, sigh, sigh. I guess it's better than the other one. But it's not better than this. I guess we should level this as well. Let's see. It's for future characters. Yeah, eventually. One day, right? Oh my goodness. I should give up. I can't give up. I can't give up. I can't give up. You dickhead! Okay. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I didn't want a good codex set anyway. I don't mind my Chaska being whatever she is right now. With 2 pieces that aren't even like 5 rolls. Oh, that's because they don't like the M. I do like the M. I guess she's good enough, but like I feel like she should be a little bit stronger. Okay, that's dailies. Off we go. To... Oh, look at this. Campaign offer awaits for you. You've got sponsorship from Stream Elements. I'm so mad that I had to set up Stream Elements, by the way. I had to set that up for, like, donations. Just in case. But, like, they keep sending me offers for, like, sponsorships of, like, shovelware games. I don't want that. I want to play Genshin Impact all day. And nothing else. Ever. I mean, we could play Star Rail the new patch. But, like, I don't think anyone's interested in Star Rail here. Okay, daily's done. And off we go to explore. Anything interesting to yap about? Other than the Flins trailer?
Take me up.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to...
Ad Astra, whatever. Sauce.
Thank you for
Thank you.
Ad Astra...
Where did I put the camera? Hi, Chaska. She looks so happy. Happy. And now the game is lagging again. I guess I opened a window. I'm sorry. I really shouldn't have. No. This song is fire. But yeah, let's finish the quest here. With the jellyfish, the W quest. The W Nocry quest. The W Nocry world quest. This area is very interesting, like, lore-wise, I guess. There's, like, a lot of red Kuvaki here. A lot of, magnetic energy here. Find and rescue the jellyfish. I think the jellyfish are getting attacked by these guys. It's kind of crazy damage, to be honest. I guess it's not unbelievable. Here's one. Hello, jellyfish. We need to save you. We need to get a key card. Does this guy spawn again? I mean, one key card is over here. But I don't think I can get this one. Oh, there's one in the sand as well. Here. Oh, now I have enough Kuvaki to pick this up. Where are you glitching, little bro? I just want to see this for science. I've never been able to use this lift in my life. I couldn't do this on my main account. Wow. Of course, I already picked up the chest, so... I guess I forgot to pick up this, so... I wouldn't have seen it because I came from the back. Hey, yo. What am I talking about, bro? This is also a good way to pick up this guy. Thank you. And now I just take one of these keycards back out. Please? May I? Bruh, you didn't hear anything. Can I get these keycards back, though? I need these. Hello? I need these. Please. I'm sorry, I didn't want to give this to you. I kind of need that. For the quest. I kind of... Do you guys give me another ID card? Oh, that guy has one. Okay, wait, could I have just ignored them and brought the keycard over here? No, I think it would have despawned. I see. So this was... I guess that's how you're supposed to open the door. I just wouldn't have known, huh? He's gonna give him energy. No! That's actually fine, because they reincarnate. Yeah, this is a cute quest. I like this quest. I need to check something from yesterday. I somehow just naturally had like 12 viewers the entire time yesterday. I was tier listing. People love tier lists. But no, we need to get... We need to progress this account. I just need to check something real quick. My analytics. 6.2. That's crazy.
Let's fly.
What's it? More sand piles. More nothing under sand piles. Last one, I think? Yeah, here we get captured. Right. We want to open this up, we go into the other room. This quest was like, took me a little longer to figure out than I feel like should be the case. Just because I didn't think to go in here. Like an idiot. I was just running around. And the barrier is closed down. He's gonna use his last power to give us to get us out. Although I feel like we could have probably figured a different way out, but we need to help this guy now. Is this thing the issue? No, this thing. And the same thing, just at a different space. I love normal attacks. Actually. Bop, 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 bop. Locked on. Oh. Locked out more like.
Hold on to your hats.
A little emotion.
Where are we targeting?
Show no mercy. Let's run.
Holy lag.
Open fire.
Holy lag.
Open fire.
Why are we even lagging, bro?
Locked on. Open fire.
Are these shields even more effective than like normal Fatui shields or something? Oh, Escoffier targets this. I could have had her open. Get out of here. It appears to be trapped. That. Oh. I don't think this one appears to be trapped, personally. It appears to be trapped inside. Let's see if there's a way to get it out. They forgot about the part where, like, you open the barrier. Look at that. Mistaken Hoyo game. It's crazy. Give me that. Lil bro! Velberry Jelly! My best friend. My second Paimon. Or my first Paimon. And this cute cutscene where they all die. And reincarnate. Not the dying part. The you know, fusing with the ground and then flying into the air. We need 10,000 primos for the error. Yep. Actually true. Actually true. Compensation. Apollo gems, Hoyo. I still find it funny that that we got a 10 pull for them like nerfing Nivelette. I think that's hilarious. I think the nerf was fair, by the way, but like, you know, people were like mad at it. I was like, okay. I mean, I'll take 10 pulls. I don't care. W quest. Meeting point rewards? No, it's just the fucking quest give thing. It's not actually a reward. Oh. See, I would have missed this. I should probably use the compass a little more. It was so funny because I don't even have Niv and I didn't know about the nerf. Yeah, you just got like a 10 pull in your you just got a 10 pull for free. Like, hey, nice. I'll take that. Like, please, Hoyo, make more dumb decisions.
So you can never have too much more.
Make more bad decisions, Hoyo. Why are you not do that enough, man? You should keep doing that.
Open fire! Bullseye!
I also was a little surprised by the reaction of the community for that. But I guess Nivelet is the golden boy. If you nerf him, expect to be dealt with. At least was, I guess. Now, I assume if they did it today, nobody would care. Because he's not the best character in the game anymore. But if they remove the mechanic from Pavica's bike, for example, today, then we'll get them again, you know? So if they decide to remove the new Pavica combo that people found, like, we will get those again. We will be getting those gems again. But if they did the Nivelet thing, we would not be getting any gems. Because it's just like the biggest, loudest CN bros that decide what Hoyo does. And we did get a Shrine of Depth, so we might as well pop it inside of the new region where we want to get stuff. I was just near a shrine, and it was like, oh. Might as well check if we have
Let's fly.
enough to level it. Hello? Over here. They need to do that more often. A temple in Genshin is worth so much, to be honest. Because the characters are worth a lot in this game. Compared to other games I've played. Like, getting a good character, or at least like a fun character even, is like worth so much. I've gotten so much out of like...
Is often a cause of conflict.
out of Hu Tao. Like, I've gotten like 3 years of usage out of Hu Tao. I got like 3 years... I still get to use Raiden. Like, I'm really impressed with like... value of characters in Genshin. It used to be a lot more impressive back in the day because of how much easier the game was, but like it's still not bad. It's still better than everyone else. Back in the day it was like a million times better than every other game I've ever played when it comes to gacha games. And now it's just like, I don't know, like 5-6 times better or something. Value of a single copy of a character is just very high. And that's what I appreciate about the game, like, getting a 5-star is actually something you care about. Like, in other gacha games that I play, I usually, like, get really bored very quickly. And, like, just, like, when I'm pulling and I get a character, and, like, I don't even care. Because, like, they don't affect as much. Like, even though characters in Genshin only have, like, 2 abilities and, like 2 passives, they still, like, impact the game a lot. Or they used to, at least. Like, nowadays, Hoya has learned how to make characters, which is kind of sad, in a way. Because back in the day, they used to just make hits that they thought worked, but don't work in the way that they think they work, you know? And that was awesome. That was amazing. Like, I love that. Like, they made, like, certain characters, and then you, like, use them in completely different ways that they never imagined. And I was like, oh, damn. I guess. Like, I don't think they were thinking about Raiden being the best Hyper Bloom trigger in the game when they created Raiden, you know? Or when they created Hyper Bloom that they were thinking about Raiden specifically. I think they were thinking about Kuki. But like Raiden was there and it's like, oh, that's even better, you know? Like, that kind of stuff. I like the fun stuff where you like, characters get like very niche, specifically, they get like very strong niches where they're really good in. Without the devs noticing.
Let's fly.
Like Shangling. Biggest mistake ever. No ICD on the burst? Like none? Okay. We'll definitely we won't abuse that against Tolpa with the double hits. They cooked unintentionally. Yeah, the unintentional cooking was fun. It was more like we could do more about it, you know? We could like theory craft about new characters more, but like nowadays like there's so many restrictions in the character kits, like it's very easy to tell what a character is supposed to be doing Just from a simple read overview, and like you can tell like, oh, they can't do anything else either. Like they do that. Like some characters are designed a little bit like with the intention of being used everywhere, like Shalonen basically. But like also like with. But yeah, what is the last character that like actually revolutionized how the game is played? Been a while. I guess you could argue like Inefa, to be honest, but like she's a tiny upgrade to every team in the game, basically, that she fits into as an Electro slot in a Electro team that has a Hydro character. Sure, but you know she doesn't do much those. Although I do like that Sino has a team that's like fun now, like Sino, Llama, Inefa, Sincho or something. That sounds fun, and it is fun. But yeah, I like when we could actually like figure out stuff and not they knew everything about their game. Back in the day, they didn't know how to design kits. Come on. Bye, wait, you just came here. I mean, hi. I was just like... You checked in just to say bye? Silver, would you like that we continue the tier list that we started yesterday? Because I'm still not finished with the regret tier list. I'm about like... I'm almost... I'm almost at 2.0. Basically. I know you left. What does that mean? Like, I finished the stream. That's what I mean. I streamed for 5 hours on the day. Oh, that was yesterday. But yeah, I haven't finished it. Would you like me to continue it? Because it was your question that originated the tier list. And the stream equals left. I know, but it sounds so like ominous. You left. You left us.
Ooh, shiny.
No one was even in the chat when I left. Like, no one said bye or anything. So I was like, oh, I feel like the most people were just like asleep or something. I was like, oh, this is a decent time to end the stream, I guess. There's not a lot of activity, even though there was like 10 viewers or something. I'm doomed today. Where are you doomed, Silver?
A little.
I'm doomed because of the lag. I fell asleep. Yeah, Les actually fell asleep. I'm barely talking. I mean, that's fine. Like, lurking is cool too. I'm just like saying that's just how what my thought process was. Like, it was a good time to end the stream because I wanted to anyway. And it's not like I was like, you know, affecting anyone negatively. This lag is annoying me. I gotta fix this lag. I have like literally nothing else open. I'm checking I'm checking Task Manager right now. Give me a second. Yeah, I guess it's just streaming. I just came here to contribute and say hi to family. To family. It's not family, but yeah. I legit fell asleep on my table. I woke up with neck pain. What? Why? That's something I've never experienced. I've never fallen asleep on my table. It's just too uncomfortable. How does that even happen? I like these puzzles. Although this guy's a little finicky. He's really short up range. Kinda need to like stick to him like glue. If you want him to not like kick you off. Patience is key here. Patience is key here. 1, 2, 3. Yippee! Oh yeah, it's finished.
Ooh, shiny.
These robots take way too long to get started. Data storage cassette. Is that a quest item? There's a lot of quests that aren't tied to like an achievement in this patch, to be honest. Sorry to hear some advice: warm water and then put some relieving cream and cover it with warm towel. There you go. W advice. I'll just rest my head on a table and then suddenly wake up at like 4 AM. I guess. Like, I just like, my bed is right next to my table, so like, to me it's not a far trek, I guess. Yeah, I need to fix this. Is it because I'm sending too much data? Like, do I need to go back to like, I mean, it only started doing this in Nocry, dude.
Bullseye!
Like this, I'm playing it for like 45 FPS. It's getting worse as well. And I don't think it has anything to do with the graphics settings. Crisp. I'm gonna go like clean my Genshin or something. Like do like a reset or something. Ooh, there's something underground here. Oh yeah, there's an entrance here. Right. My bedroom is upstairs. Okay, then I understand. I guess I could get that. Like, for me, I just like, oh, when I'm sleepy, I just like jump over there. I should probably go to the door here, to be honest, because I didn't do this exploration either. Let's go through the entrance. Let's be nice to the Fatui. Give them a warm welcome. With the card and all that, you know? Just a kind little entrance. Go start. Start the fight, little bro. Weapon performance test. Aerial firepower test.
Attack! Let's light
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but like the bloom effects or something like in this
Bullseye!
like lag the game by like
Open
70%.
fire! Bullseye! Open fire! Hold on.
Hold on to your hats. That's crazy. I definitely need to fix this. That's gonna be #1 priority. Hey! Luxurious chest. Yippee.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you.
Actually, let me
I don't
open
really
the
need
task
this
manager
stuff.
and like keep it open on the side and see what the process is. Yeah, the CPU is over. The CPU is at 90%. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. The CPU is overwhelmed. I actually don't see my GPU at all. There you go. My CPU is actually pretty decent, but like not good enough for streaming, I guess. Okay. Oh, big man. Hello. You want to fight me? It looks like it. Ah! These guys are so scary. They look cool though. They also have the Bobic thing in them, you know? They have the Bobic face. I haven't looked at their attack patterns, to be honest. Is it gonna be relevant? Okay, he has a left hook, he has a right hook, he has a clap. Do you have anything else? Do you use that cannon of yours on top of your head? Oh, you have a double hit. And then the... Ooh, and then a slice. What about the cannon, though? Do you use that big-ass cannon on your head? That probably takes a lot of, like... That's, like, a lot of weight and stuff. You don't use the cannon? I guess not. It's kind of stupid. I should probably use the thing. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I missed something. Is this... I mean, I missed this too, but like, not really the goal. I need a chest. Ah, here. Gimme. Boom. Sorry, guys. I know you're just hanging out, but I feel like you're gonna target me the moment I open this chest, so I'm gonna like preemptively deal with you.
But luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Lucky for you, I don't really need anything. I'm Chaska. I'm so... Why would I be mad at her, man? It's not her fault. She has 2 voice lines. Saska. Saska. Very pretty face. Oh, this guy's looking out. Where are we looking out to? This guy's aura farming. Let me take a picture of this guy. Leisure time. Look at that. Whoa. Cool. I was actually thinking about this, though. Can't zoom in anymore? Yes, I can. Come on. I mean, he's not that interesting, I guess. Rip, big
Intel.
Oh, more guys. Did he say Intel? Like the CPU manufacturer?
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you
He
can
must
never
have been a
too
big
much
fan.
more, huh?
Oh, I guess now we can go here. I didn't open the door though. Maybe that needs to be done for a trigger or something. But yeah, I definitely see that the reason why my PC is struggling is because my CPU is overloaded. So I definitely will have to check that out. GPU seems to be fine. I'm bottlenecked by my CPU, it seems. I guess we're just gonna go over here. Stare. What does that mean? There. I don't know. I don't know what that means on this. What did I do? What did I do? There's something here. How do I spell? What? How do I spell? You got this there, remote. Is that not what you wanted? The Intel jokes. Oh, sorry, my bad. that is a bad joke. But I'm aware of it, okay? Self-conscious. I've got good riff material here. Nogcry is just depressing when it comes to these guys. Look at him, guys. He's drinking his pain away. And then he's putting a big-ass cannon in front of my face. I should look at these movesets. They put a lot of effort into them, right? What else do you do? Come on, big man. I know it's kind of hard to swing that around, but like... Oh, that texture does not overlap well over a cliff. It's actually bad that it's good. I see. That's perfect. That sounds scary. Oh, and then he gets the shield out. Oh, and then he shoots me. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's hard to miss, hard to dodge these too. Holy shit. But I'm getting good at it. What if I'm behind you? Look how small she is. Look how tiny Escoffier looks next to this guy. And she's just all smiles. It's all good. We're friends here. All smiles. We're besties. Yeah, we are. Oh god. Charge attack. Pyro. Why are you getting staggered by a bow shot to the face, bro? Come on. It's only 69.79 damage. Does it follow me up? No, it doesn't. Huh. Again, Shaska just cheats. As always. That is expected. Today was Hunker Star update. I know, I haven't gotten to play it yet, because I don't think anyone wants to watch me play it. But yeah, to be honest, I don't care about the story right now. And none of the new characters interest me at all, so yeah.
Take me up.
I mean, do we get Dun Hung immediately? Evernight is amazing. Evernight is mid as hell. She's just a caster sub DPS. That's all she is. She can't be used in any other team. That's it. She has one team. She supports one team. She's a sub DPS support for one team. That's like worse than Sarydra. After 21 days we get Dun Hung. I see. Then I'll wait for that, I guess. Because that guy is actually interesting. Unlike March. Evernight. Which is just like... The kit is just so mid. But did you pull for her, I guess? What team do you play her in?
I'm going in. Show no mercy. Open fire.
Or do you mean lore-wise she's amazing? Because I don't know. I have not played the story for in a long time. What team should I build? Well, she's a caster sub DPS.
Conflict, but luckily for you.
That's all she
I don't
is.
really need
Her
this
best team is what's her name? What is the thing name? Hyacinth, Tribi, Evernight, Casterus. That's your best team. And if you don't have that, then she's kind of worthless. She doesn't really do anything. Hycelin, yeah. No, Hycelins. Hyacinthia. Hycelins is a different one. I'm talking about the healer. Wait. Hycelians? Hyacinthia? Wait, am I? I need two teams and I don't know what to put. Like 2 teams for what? MOC? Or what? Or the new mode? Because I'm also really good at Star Rail. Because I don't like Caster's Evernight Trailblaze Ice version and what's the healer? That's the important part. The healer needs to be... The healer is important in a Caster's team. You need someone who can actually generate a lot of stacks for her. And that team kills itself mostly, so like you need someone to heal. Someone good to heal. Ideally Hyacinthia. Hyacine. And for healer, Bilo and Lynx. Ew, both of them suck. Do you have Gallagher? Put Gallagher in the team there. That's definitely the one you want. Okay, this thing does not want to come over here. You're supposed to die to this. Holy shit, how long did that take? There you go. Only 2 healers I have. You have Gallagher, he's a 4-star. Everyone has Gallagher. It comes free with your like existence and him being like the one you can pick in like 17 of those events. Oh, I need to do it from the ground, my bad. Everyone has Gallagher. How do you not have Gallagher, Silver? When did you start playing? He's like in every event picker. You can get him in every event picker. He's right next to Lynx, you know? How about Ho-Ho? Ho-Ho is like pretty ass. In that team. I come and go. I see. I get that. But yeah, Ho-Ho is pretty garbage for a thing team. And so is my CPU. Ho is pretty bad for Caster's team. Her healing is pretty mid. You'd like a good healer, and that's Gallagher. You need Gallagher. So play some of those like events from the olden days. Play some of those like events from the OG events and pick him as the 4-star. I think you can in some of them. That's your goal, Silver, because how is your Caster's doing any damage like that? Without a good sacker.
Open fire.
Fugue, I have Electro Lady that pulls sword from Mannequin. That's Aglaya. Aglaya or Fugue? What are you doing, bro? What are we doing? Okay, so I guess yeah. Star Rail is really just a for fun game for you. I definitely understand what you meant with that now.
Open fire. Hold on.
Damn.
To your hats.
I pulled Aglaya accidentally.
Let's light it up.
However that happens.
Show no mercy. Ha!
Open fire. Open fire.
And free fade character. Yeah, you have. Everyone has Archer. Archer is pretty good. Aglaya is also decent, but she kind of needs a very specific team and to be played in a very specific way for it to be even remotely reasonable. Bronya. Yeah, Bronya's good. Bronya's good, but really only in one team. She's only like the worst best in slot character in the Finon teams. I don't know if I should be playing Star Rail on stream, because I like Star Rail as well. Pella, Firefly. Yeah, you see Fugue, you think Firefly. No, they don't have Firefly. They just pulled Fugue, I guess, for nothing. It's fine though. Like you can just play however you want.
Take me up.
Ranmei's. Did you pick Ranmei from the free thing? That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know where you have Locha though. I guess like maybe OG pull or something like back when it came out.
Shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's fly.
There's a free Ranmei you can pick. I think that's still active. But to be honest, since you already have her, I wouldn't go for a C1. I'd keep the resource for something else. What's up here? You are my friend. I know he know you may. Imademo. Madame. Yeah, you can get like a free character in Star Rail. Oh, that's why I'm here. I need to get the chest. I should probably use the use the compass. I keep exploring without using the compass.
Pretty.
Thank you, my friend. Oh, perfect. It's not a cons thing. You can get a con. You can pick for free between those 2 characters. If you already have them, it's a con. In Star Rail. There's only 2 characters you can pick from. It's Locha and Ranmei right now. They might add more characters, but for now it's kind of worthless. Is it here? Where's the chest?
Take me up.
I don't know what I'm doing, and I didn't even do story or anything. Like, what do you like about Star Rail then? Because I play Star Rail for the story mostly. I like the story. But I also keep up with the meta, because why wouldn't I? I'm playing anyway. Right?
Knock him down.
If I'm playing anyway, I might as well keep up with the story. With the meta. Need to get a little robot over here. Or do I? I need to get some Kuvaki over here. Hello? How'd I get Kuvaki here? Oh, the robot gives me Kuvaki. I'm stupid. He's in there. I like animations and a few story I do, but I'm way behind and taking care of them is hard. Yeah, I get that. There's a lot of story to be done in SRL, for sure. How is he gonna get over this? It seems impossible. How's he gonna do this? I come and go. Yeah, I see. Give me this. Boom. That was not. That was the chest I was going for. Good.
So you can never have
too much more, huh? Just a small incline like this, and Shaska is like. Okay, yeah, she doesn't do that well on the small ones. Never mind. I take it back. I was about to glaze Shaska some more, but nah. She sucks. Worst character in the game. Don't pull for her. I mean, this is pretty good too. Ah, on top of this. Yeah, yeah. But yeah. Casterus likes a good healer, so you should play those older events that give you a free 4-star picker, and pick him, and use him for your Casterus team. And you don't really have a good second team, other than I guess a Galea. You could probably play with Bronya and Ranmei in a like very cope team, but that's probably the best you can do. Fugue doesn't help your compositions at all. She doesn't work at all with them. She's a break support, and none of those are break characters. Makes my screen lag because of old. It does this mine as well, yeah. Even though I have a very good PC, it still does. Since then I got 4 coming back events. I see. That's a lot. Okay, we're at 50%. We need to get to 70, so yeah, I should use the compass. Anything here? Yeah. That's how much I play. I get it. Yeah, I understand. I've gotten that like twice, maybe. I do also oh my god! Bro wants to kill me! He jumped all the way down here. Holy shit. Give me that. I want his weapon. There's water here. Do you want to play in the water? Would you be interested in playing in the water? Oh, she comes too! Holy shit! Oh, she has the Amber Burst. That's cool. Can you guys come over here? She's killing him, not me. I wish enemies could hurt each other. That would be fun. They're just staying there. Can you guys come over here? Yes. Thank you. Bennett, eliminate him. Bennett, eliminate him. Thank you. Bye-bye. You too, bit, please.
A dash of frosting. A burst of flavor.
Enemy can kill themselves like the new crab. Yeah, the boss, yeah. I mean, with the thing. I know. We talked about this like 2 days ago. It's pretty funny. It's a very shilly boss, yeah. It's a very shilly boss. Like, and Llama is the only one that can effectively do that. It's kind of crazy. Only Llama gets to do that, no one else. I guess I should pick up the level 2 meeting point reward, sure. It's kind of insane. You can use like Diona, Ino, put her on a DPS build. Like, yeah, it's pretty funny. I'm actually lacking the lunar sigils to almost upgrade this. Next level is the one we want. Next level is the standard pole. And if that's not it, then we're cooked. I have fun exploring everything except for the layer. What layer? This one? The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? I will get that. It's kind of not as interesting as the other areas. I like the enemies there. I guess we might as well start the quest, right? The Bureau. Yeah. Almost spelled correctly, but that's fine. Yeah, I need to reduce my CPU load next time I play. Where is she? We're gonna start this this world quest with Netochka. The kind Netochka. I need to fight all the Fatui here as well, right? Because they give chests, right? I'm your long-term enemy. You should fight me.
Let's run. Locked on.
Oh, I don't get anything for it. I just killed a couple of Fatui for no reason. They like to make sculpture art. That's cool. Why? Give me this. Roboman, please come to the right so I can actually do this. You're so slow. Would I even put Kawaki in you, bro? Nice.
Ooh, shiny.
Did the other silver come today? No, he forgot to follow, so he probably will never see me again. No one followed yesterday. We had so many new viewers. No one followed. 0 out of like 6. That's why I added a reminder to follow in case they forgot.
Conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to find me again, if they even care. Although I do think we like talked about something like for future stuff, so that's funny. Is she up here? Are the chests up here is the real question. Oh. Start the Natochka quest? Yeah, basically. Serious Fatus. Wait, these two, did they do anything? I kind of don't remember these guys. Because they have like special outfits, no? These are kind of different than the normal ones, right? Saite. Kuwo. Kanshimi. Oh, it wasn't the quest. Okay, so won't be transported into the building. Wait, is this a separate quest that I got completely interrupted by the Natochka quest or something? That's kind of interesting, if that's the case. But I can't tell if these chests are like lower or higher. Oh, it's directly in front of me. This is why you can't use a fucking map, by the way.
So pretty.
This is why you can't use an interactive map for shit like this, man. Or like look at the map for stuff like this, because like you always just look at the map and you don't pay attention to your surroundings. I'm in position. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do we say? I use Hoylab for what? What do you use Hoylab for? Fatui dogs can lick the floor. Ha ha ha. Looks like we have a smart mouse spy in our ranks. Hoylab is working in behind. For what? I forgot what I was talking about.
Open fire. Open fire.
Die. W chest.
Ooh, shiny.
Ooh, shiny.
So
It's so pretty.
Let's run.
Oh, for the map. Yeah, yeah. I was talking about like just the compass, you know? Like just pressing Y here and looking on the map instead of looking on the area on your surroundings. You're gonna miss the chests. Did I already get this one? Yeah. Our minds can't hold information. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, we do. It's just like not. If it's not relevant, it's gonna be filtered. Why am I climbing? I'm trying to find a spot to just stand on so I can press E. Thank you. Chaska, what are you doing? Ooh, we can sink a battleship. Look at this. Chaska the Bombardier. That's exactly how I envisioned this character, man. That's exactly what I thought this character would be.
More makes a lot of problems go away.
At C2 at least. C0 would not have killed those. C1 makes a difference. It makes you like. It gives you a little bit of longer uptime, yeah. 30% less night soul consumption, yeah. Not worth pulling, of course, because like Chaska's already great at C0. So there's no reason to go for that. I mean, she's not even great at C0, and even at C2 is not like amazing. Yeah, but yeah, it does. It does. Just like, I wouldn't recommend it. It's a nice thing to have. I need him to be a little closer so I can abuse his Kuvaki. It's not, yeah, it's not the worst one you get on accident, I guess.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's hear. Oh yeah, the one where you need to open this up from where? How did I do this? Can I get the controller guy out of the room? I don't think so. Right? Oh yeah, I can. Oh, he's out of he's out of it immediately. Okay, what's this? Nothing. Where do I go? Where's the Kuvaki for this? It's not that guy. Right? It's not that guy. How did I do this? It was so easy. I remember it. Was it up there? Ah, it was up here. That's cute. Boom. Okay, we're at 59%, 11 more percent to go until we have our second pull. Boom. And then if the second pull isn't it, I think I'm just going to do a bit more of the tier list. I kind of want to get up there. What's the quickest way? Is this like movable? It looks movable. I need to get up there to Netochka. Oh, I know how. Chaska is on the team. We go here. We go here. We go here. We go here. There you go. Netochka, hello. Start the quest. Ikuyo. Let's go in there. Why are we even doing this, by the way? Why are we just going into this Fatui base like this? Is it to save the bird or something? What are we doing? What's wrong with us? What's wrong with the traveler? But here's a lot of chests. Ooh, I need to get in here. Mini robot? I need a key card. Bring me one. Bring me a key card, little man. Or I guess you could pick up the chest as well. Nah, we're gonna do the key card route. I got the key card, madame. Can he put it in, or do I have to? He can do it. Nice. W. You've outlived your usefulness, Roboman.
Take me up.
Take me up. Take me down. Take me to the chest. Boom. Why is this built like this? Who made this? Whoever did it is a maniac. I like the interior of this, actually. I'm a fan. Why don't you do YouTube videos as well? I don't know what I would take a lot of effort. That's why I don't do YouTube videos. Takes a lot of effort to like get some highlights together or something. Oh, there's the bird. Oh, now I understand. I see. That's the bird that went in here. The same way that we came in here. That's cool. That's a good reference. Oh, no, I would need to fight. For some reason, I stop the skill when I want to fight. Because usually I think like, oh, I'm almost at the end of my uptime, so I should stop. But if it's C2, uptime's pretty high actually. Boop, boop, boop.
Mora makes a lot of problems.
YouTube will take a lot of effort.
So you can never have too much Mora.
Currently not interested in that. Also, in Genshin, there's never anything going on, to be honest. So, like, I would just be like, I'd have to make stuff interesting, which I'm trying to do, but like, yeah, it's not very interesting once you've already played it once. YouTube is super hard. Yeah, it's hard to like
so you can never have too much
put together
Mora,
a video that people would be interested in. And even if they are interested in it, it's like, there's no reward in it, really, for a long time. I feel like streaming is already hard enough. Or at least, like, streaming every day for 6 hours is hard enough. I don't want that kind of extra burden. Ooh, laser minigame. What did we have to do here? We pick up this, we open this up instantly. We go here. We go forward. This guy's dropped down. Yep, we get in. We open this. Cook in. And we go back. First try. Not even close, baby. And this guy can actually pick up chests for us somehow. But hey, I'll take it. This is where we talk with Natochka, I think. Did I skip her on accident? Hello? Where's she at? Let's go up. I opened one of the sigil areas already. I already have 58 again. Okay, it's never gonna be the case. It's never gonna be the case that I run out or something. Oh wait, no, it's even further down. Oh yeah, here is where she is. Right, we open the chest and then it's like, oh, what kind of goodie is inside of here? It's nothing. These are empty. Then a thing pops up and then Natochka jumps out. Yep. Let's open up the tier list as well, because we're going to start doing that as well. Tier maker, Genshin Impact. The Luna 1-1. Yeah, everything is still the same. I guess we can do the Genshin though, to be honest, because we haven't done that yet. Let's do the Genshin though. I'll hate him. We start with I'll hate him because I hate him. It is a Sumeru Dendro character from after 3.4. Fuck, there's not a lot of them. Wait. Like, shortly after 3.4? This is a tough one. Wait. There's only a single character that came out after Alhaitham. Alhaitham came out in 3.4. And afterwards, only one singular Dendro character that is from Sumeru came out afterwards. What was it? Kirara is not from Sumeru. Kave. It can only be Kave, right? Yeah, it can only be Kave. Right. He came out 2 patches later. That's the only Sumeru Dendro character that came out after Alhaitham. Alhaitham was the last of his kind. I guess not really. The past cannot be changed and the future cannot be foretold. As a result, I make sure to always cherish the here and now. I don't know. I feel like anyone could say that. But the future cannot be foretold is just wrong. As Mona does that, Citlali can do that. So, like, it's not those two. The past cannot be changed and the future cannot be foretold. Who is someone that lives in the moment? Who likes to live in the moment? Who has fun living in the moment? I feel like that might be Clorinde. Not because she has fun living in the moment, but because she has the past that she wants changed. Nope, not her. Not her. Who is also a little bit conflicted about the past? That sounds what that is what I'm getting from this. The past cannot be changed and the future cannot be total. Maybe Eula? Maybe Eula? Who is this? Alejandro Saab! Oh, it's Sino. That's the only voice actor I know. It's the only voice actor I know in Genshin. It's Sino. Yeah. The past cannot. Play the voice clip, Will, bro.
The past cannot be changed. And the future cannot be foretold.
Wrong.
As a result, I make sure to always cherish the here and now.
But this proves literally anyone could have said this line. Huh. That's a very standout ability. This is kind of obvious. But I don't know it. This is very obvious. But I don't know it. Dory. No. It's a chalice. Nilo? I think Nilo has like a hydro chalice or something. I actually am not sure who this is. What is this? Like, is that from like Emily or something? I actually have no idea. Kamisato art Michiu Hagetsu. I guess that's Ayato. Ayato's burst or something. My bad. My bad, little bro. I don't know you like that. I don't know you like that. Delemoj. Spiderweb. We got spider characters in Genshin? This is like a spooky character? Is that like a spiderweb pattern on their clothes or something? Like, I don't know of any character that's like spider related in Genshin. What's a spider related Genshin character? Believe you made some more. Huh. What's a spider character? I'm not sure. I have actually no idea. Skirk. Bow. Spider bow. Amber? Like alloy? What's bow characters? Farazan? I don't know any of them that have anything to do with spiders. Like Fischl? This is like a weird way of saying. What is that supposed to mean? Let's go through all the ball characters until something pops up in my brain. I have no idea. Like Chaska? What does that expression mean? Like just like no expressions? Who is expressionless bow character? Like a lot of them. Not Kali. Not Kali. Diona is very expressive. Like I don't know what a spider bow expressionless character is. I have no idea. Farazan? Farazan has expressions. She's very chipper. Ganyu? Ganyu is expressionless. Running. I thought Iansan, and then I would follow Varessa, and I thought like, wait, neither of them are bow. What the fuck? None of this helped me. Who likes to run is a bow character. Like, oh, is it Ororon, maybe? He doesn't like to run, but he has like, he's kind of like a spider. He's kind of like, he keeps his face pretty expressionless, even if he isn't. Yelan! Oh, wait. Yelan keeps a poker face. She runs in her skill and she's a bow user. It's her. Okay, wow, okay. That's... What does spiderweb mean? What? Like she catches you in her web? Like... Yelan spider. What does a spider mean? Is this referencing this fan art from 4 years ago? Like, what are we talking about, bro? What is that? Maybe the E stringing people together? I guess, but that's also the E. And the bow is bow, but like, she's not... Like, I guess she is pretty, you know, Botox faced, you could say. She doesn't express herself much. I guess. Let's play a second round, of course. With the infinite. Way after 3.4. Way after 3.4. Ain't no way it's I know. So let's pick something like Skirk. That should give me a good time frame. It's a crowd character that came out before Skirk. Why did I pick a sword user? It's Escoffier. Stupid. Quote. I didn't get the quote. As the day winds down and the quiet of evening sets in, the atmosphere is ripe for focusing your mind. There's no better time than this for training. Like, Noelle likes to train. Kali likes to train. Biao Bridgeland. Biao. Who likes to train? A lot of characters like to train, I think. It's very common. I feel like anyone could say this. I feel like anyone could be saying this. Someone sophisticated. Maybe Ayato. Someone who speaks in a sophisticated manner. Could be Ayaka, actually. Ayaka likes to train as well. Fuck.
As the day winds down and the quiet of evening sets in, the atmosphere is ripe for focusing your mind. There is no better time than this for training.
That's a 4-star.
As the day winds down and the quiet of evening sets in, the atmosphere is ripe for focusing your mind.
I know this
no
character.
better time than this for training.
I know this character, but I'm not recognizing the voice right now. Why am I not recognizing the voice right now? I feel so stupid. It's so obvious. It's a 4-star male character.
As the day winds down and the quiet of evening sets in, the atmosphere is ripe for focusing your mind. There is no better time than this for training.
Let me map that to a face. It's not Xiao. It's not Xiao, right? No. It's not Wanderer. It's not Cephos. It's not Razor. I know this character. I just need to see him. I'm playing the voice lens in my brain. It's not gumming. It speaks with too much. Chongyun, right? Chongyun. Yes. I'm thinking of Chongyun. Yes. That's him. Okay. Whoa. Hello, Cheeseburger. Hi. We're doing the Genshin duel, and it took me way too long to figure out that was Chongyun's voice. We're doing the second round of the Genshin duel, the infinite round. I'm so bad at voice lines. I just lost my streak yesterday. Daily ability, next round. So I just realized I'm dumb and I messed up. As it turns out, Flins is in the next banner. Yeah. What do you mean you messed up? Did you pull today or something? Did you pull on Llama banner? What do you mean? We have pre-release footage of him, but he's not out yet. Yeah, he's next week. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Oh, it's supposed to be a gliding, I think. Maybe it's like Amber's passive or something. Oh, it's fighting. It's Mr. Risley. Yeah, my bad. I pulled on Llama. You did? Go to Cheeseburger. How does that happen? The character is there. Like, how does that happen? I don't understand. I've heard of many people doing this. I just don't know how that makes sense. I'll hate him as a scribe. He's old. Who else is old? The notes down stuff. Not Mika. Damn. That's crazy, go to Cheeseburger. Did you get her? Who else writes things down that is old? Like Sidlali? Maybe. Stone-faced. Zhongli? Contracts. Oh, we're talking about contracts. I see. That's what the first one is. I wanted Zhongli. Thank you. I don't know why I picked Baiju. But you didn't get her, though, right? You gave up, right? You noticed, right? Yeah, we were just looking at early access footage earlier today. But yeah, that's why don't you stream Honkai Star tomorrow? I don't know, because no one's gonna watch except for you, maybe. No one's gonna watch that. That's probably why. I mean, yeah, that's my answer to the suggestion. No one's gonna watch it. But that's the Genshin part. We're gonna get to the tier list right after this. Right after we get 70% exploration. Hello, Fatus, spies. No, I'm the spy. Natochka, hi. I'm still really impressed with this model. She basically doesn't even look like an NPC, even though she is.
Take me up.
Yeah, you take the 3 on the... I'll take the 3 on the left, and you take the 0 on the right, okay? There you go. We got it done. We got it done. Look at that. Look at that face card for Genshin Impact. NPCs. They need to retroactively go into, like, fix all the old NPCs as well. That would be really, really good. So, are we... Yeah, no, we're not. Feast your eyes on this fire in the hole. Hey, where are you going? Oh, over here. Ah, my mouse was going crazy. Sometimes it just gets stuck on a click button, and then that happens. That happens when I do the Pavica combo as well. Okay. I'm here for the chest, little bro. I wanted Llama, but I thought I wouldn't have enough time to save for Columbina and Flins that I want more, but then I saw that the leak said Columbina will be like 5 banners or something, but I didn't say what Flins will be, so I thought he will be after Columbina. Oh, no, we know exactly when Flins is. Flins is in a week. Yeah. Oh, that's what you were confused about. I was confused why you said that earlier. About, like, Flins and stuff. Like, it's like, he's coming out next week, yeah. That's kind of interesting, because, like, that's all over the place when it comes to leaks. I guess you don't look at many leaks. At what are level in a Honkosara we should start farming relics? I don't actually know, to be honest. I don't pay attention to Honkosara like that. But as far as I'm aware, whatever the level is that gives you guaranteed relics. This is the same in Genshin, just like I don't know what level that is, because it goes up to 80. So I assume it's like maybe like 60 or something, maybe 55. So I guess I need to grind now if I want to get a chance for Flins. Yeah, almost certainly. I mean, Llama is a better character than Flins if you don't have... You don't have Inefa go to Cheeseburger, right? Or do you? Do you have Inefa go to Cheeseburger? Because that basically... Though some people are saying loses value if you don't... Yeah. Yeah, if you don't have an Efa, he's basically like whatever. So, to be honest, getting him on his rerun and an Efa on her rerun is fine, to be honest. To be honest, you accidentally did the correct choice in pulling. Like, meta-wise. Of course, not, like, with your heart. But, like, you accidentally got the correct meta choice. Which is to pull Llama and not to pull Flins. You can get them both on the rerun, probably, yeah. It's probably fine. Can we go even lower here? Yeah, we go. Go down. Yeah. You can go Columbina, and then after... save until Columbina, so skip Nefer, skip Dorin, skip both of those, and all the reruns that come with it. And then you can go for... Oh my goodness, the lag here is crazy. Why? CPU, you're so overloaded. From what? From loading this whole map or something? Come on, bro.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you...
You can get him on the reruns. That's probably fine. But if you go on to Flins, you can still try to grind for him. I don't think there's enough Primo Gems in the game for him, to be honest. Unless you didn't do it... unless you haven't done a lot of exploration. Like, you need a lot of exploration to be undone for... to not be done yet for you to have a chance.
Ooh,
Worst case scenario, at least. So maybe you get lucky, of course. Could always happen. I wish you can get lucky. I wish you all the luck in the world. I guess I should go back here, huh? Back to the quest source. How are we doing? 66%. Very close. Very close. Ah, yeah, I need to get the lift back up. Ah, it's gonna take like an hour. Come on, Mr. Lift. Let's go up. I'm kind of mesmerized by the way that the physics look once you jump in the air. It doesn't look crazy, but like it just kind of like keeps my attention for some reason.
Let's fly.
That's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to operate this guy. Hello. Hey, give me that. Fuck you.
Take me up.
Rip Bozo. Oops. God, landing on your feet after a skill feels so bad. I'm wondering if Hyperloom, Flins, Llama, Columbina, and Aino will work. It will, yeah. You can play Hyperloom Flins. That's a fine team. It's one of his better teams if you don't have an Effa, yeah. Although, you wouldn't play Aino Columbina. You'd play Columbina and then a good character instead of Aino. You know? Like, you don't want 4 Nordcrack characters in a team, ever. The game wants at least 2 Nordcrack characters, but no more than 3, okay? So for that, I'd probably like put like Sucrose in the team or something. Yeah, like Sucrose, Llama. Although like the energy requirements are gonna be a bit tough, to be honest. The energy requirements are slightly tough. But you could play ER Sense on him, I guess. And that might be good enough. Kinda need to let this go. How do I let this go? How do I let this go? I mean, Sucrose would be a million times better than Kazuha, but like if you like Kazuha more, it's not like he's non-functional. He'd be fine. To be honest, it's probably gonna be hard to swirl anything anyway. But that team doesn't sound bad to me. Assuming Columbina is what I assume she will be. But yeah, that team doesn't sound bad. I'm not supposed to hold this. I'm supposed to do something else with this. Hello, Netochka. Is that her name? I actually don't know. Yes, this is a fair damsel in distress. We need to save her. Tell me your name, please. Yeah, you can play Kazuha. It's fine. It's just a lot worse than Sucrose. Because Flins doesn't care about damage bonus. Neither does Columbina probably. Neither does Llama. So you can't swirl that anyway. I have a lot of exploration to do now. Yeah, maybe. Like, it's possible probably. Like, statistically speaking. Like, I think an expansion gives about 2,000 Primo Gems. And a standard region gives about like 6. So like, but this one gave a little more than 6 though. I don't know. There's about like, if you 100% all the regions, there's about like maybe 115, maybe 120k Primo Gems here in everything. With all the trees and everything. That's exploration related. I need to get out of here. I need to... Okay. There you go. Okay, it just puts it back. I thought so. We've sold our souls, so tell me what is left for us when we've given up everything. There you go. Boom. We got her out. Hello, Netochka. He's so cute. But yeah, this is gonna be a long conversation. And it was. I got her name right. Yeah, it's definitely not a bad idea. We gotta get through this. This music is not very fitting for this. I guess it might be. If you read it, I guess it would be fitting. Does this character like perma blush? No, she doesn't actually. That's interesting. She just like does it so much that it looks like it's just her face. Is that just your color? Is that just... Are you just red? Is that normal for you? Oh, I didn't even check out the drip. Holy shit, look at the shoes. Ain't no way. Where did you get these? These are like the Sandrone 17s. Holy shit. That's an exclusive model. What are those? I didn't even peep the shoes. Holy shit.
Let's fly.
Those look crazy.
Locked on.
What hit me? Hey, you're too fast. I want to check out the shoes. Look at them. Look at those. Fucking stole a knight's shoes. Looking ass. Like, holy shit. Where's the rest of your armor, bro? What are we doing? I like that she jumps though, but I think that's the animation from the UGC game mode. Man, I'm so distracted by the shoes now. I can't look anywhere else. What are those, man? They look like fucking like. What if knights wore Crocs? What was she doing with those, man? Not crying fashion is crazy. Okay. Why am I still with her though? I should probably just be focusing on the treasure. It's so hard to get through this whole region, to be honest. Like, I don't know how to do it. Oh wait, no, these treasures are actually on here, I think. I'm on the right layer. I just need to go there. Like one of these at least. This chest, for example, is just like hanging out here. Right? I think I remember that. Yeah, just like a random common chest. Please, Hoyo.
Ooh,
no, that's a good placement. I like those.
So pretty.
I can't even complain. I like those kind of chests. Okay, I need to go through. I need to continue with the quest to get this next one. 69%. We're almost there. We're almost to the standard pole. Oh. Die. 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 Bag them first, talk later. Oh, they want to steal me. That's crazy. I don't know how he said that after he died, but like... I don't even think this is our goal. I don't think this is where we're going. I think we're going inside here. I think we're going inside of the vent. Just scales the walls of the roof, the power of the Moonstrider. Wow! Oh, we actually do go down. I kind of want to go in there, though. There's some shit I need there. Wait, no, that's how we get in here. Right. Let's see. Do these give exploration? They do. Or maybe that was beforehand, to be honest. I can't really tell. But we got 70%. I'm never going to be able to get back in here if I don't go to this IMI. Oh, by the way, you saw the NPC that Power Creep Kaching? Yes, I did. Yeah, that's a local legend. Yep. He hangs out around here. Yeah, he hangs around all the like thing spots. That dude is like a Radniki. That was like corrupted by the Wild Hunt and became like a sort of like thing. We're gonna have that guy in Abyss next patch. So we can 1v1 Kaching can 1v1 him. We can see if she still stands a chance. But let's see. Is this now the pull? Did we finally get to the pull? We have exactly 70%. We're on 78 pity. This is the last standard pull I'm gonna get for a bit. Because I don't have access to anything else. Unless I get a new 4-star, I guess. That's also possible. 18,000 Primo Gems. Let's see. Is this the 5-star at 78 pity? It is! Okay, praying for a Bennett weapon. Come on. I am the luckiest man on planet Earth! I am the... Let's fucking go! That's exactly what I asked for. Give me a Bennett weapon and they gave me the best Bennett weapon. Holy shit.
I'd have lost my...
I'm gonna have to figure out the energy situation after this, but... Oh my god. I'm the luckiest player on planet Earth. No one was here to see this, which is funny. But yeah. I am the luckiest player on planet Earth. This is exactly what I wanted from this standard poll. Oh, we got some people in here. Maybe I need you to pull for me. Maybe I should. I thought I was alone for a second. I just came to see this. Look at this. Amazing, right? I got the pull right here and the 78th pull. Last pull I would be getting for a while when it comes to stand-up banner pulls. Because there's none from Nordcry anymore, and I would have to get them from like level up materials or like Fontaine or something. But yeah. I actually have a lot of Ascension materials for this. It's because of how high this flat base attack is. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting though. How do I get my burst? I kind of need like Shangling battery or something. This is amazing. This is amazing. This is great. This is exactly what I asked for. I mean, I wanted the other one, but to be honest, the better one is probably better. The higher base attack one is always going to be better. Is it today? It's not today. Fuck. We could craft it to level 70, which would already be better. Probably. No, for this is 565 actually, so it wouldn't be better. But we just got a base attack upgrade for Bennett, which means our Chaska is upped by a little bit. Actually, I would like to know how much of a difference that makes. Let's check Jesus him. But yeah, we're done with exploration for today. That's all I wanted to get. And we got it. But yeah, fuck, my sim is gone. Fuck. Just because I changed... Oh no, it's still here. Run the sim. It's 120k, right? No, we need the better one with the 4 charges of 6 bullets with extra 4 barrels at the end. Yeah, this is just much better in the calcs, and that's all I need to know. Okay, we have 130k DPS. What happens if I put Bennett on? What happens if I put Bennett on Aquila Favonia? Aquila Favonia. R1. Massive downgrade because of the energy issues. It's actually basically a side grade because of the energy issues. We need to plop another like 100 ER on this little bro. And then it's an upgrade to 150k DPS. But yeah, it's gonna take me like... I can't do that on this set. Like even 240 ER is not gonna be enough. This is, I actually accidentally clicked the numpad thing. I need to turn that off. How to turn this off? There you go. Like, this is with 70 ER subs on an ER set, which is already ridiculous. So this team is just not functional with this weapon. Oh man, this team is just non-functional. I mean, I don't like this team anyway. So maybe we go for Skirk for Escafir. I'm not sure. But yeah, for now, Sapwood Blade is obviously still going to be higher base attack. Even after the next 10 levels. But yeah, we have a very... this account is really lucky. Maybe I should pull for Flins, man. I feel like I'm just going to get him C1R1 without any issues. To be honest. Yeah, no, I will. I would not be able to. It would be just pure waste. I think we might go for Skirk, though. Considering we have this... Fuck, it's not equipped on anyone. I'll equip it on Bennett. But yeah, the ER problems are gonna come in like crazy now, huh? Just losing those 30% ER is crazy. Oh, equip weapon. Wait, I do have someone, then pick that one. What the fuck? What is wrong with this game? What? Just pick the one. You already do that automatically. Okay, we got it. We got it. We're gonna get to tier listing in a bit. Let's get this. Boom. Is this already enough to have higher base attack at least? Let's see. I don't think so. Yeah, no. Close though. It's not much worse. So might as well keep him on here. Tomorrow, or whenever this is ready. What day is today? Yeah, tomorrow. We're gonna farm this to level 90. We got the best Bennett weapon. Maybe we fav Sitlali, to be honest. Tier listing. Yeah, we're gonna continue the tier list of my regretting. What characters I regretted pulling, what characters I didn't. Thank you for the hydrate, actually. I gotta get some water, though. I'll be right back. I'll stretch when I'm back, I guess. Or on the way. I'm back. Hello. Here's your ordered hydrate. W hydrate. And here's your ordered stretch. Oh, I didn't stretch at all today. No one redeems these, even though they're so cheap. They're like 50 more than they used to be, and like people already gave up on using them. That's crazy. But yeah, what I was saying is this team needs some workarounds, because like this is not working in its current state, right? We have 31 crit rate here. What if we put her on Fav? Is that like a reasonable idea? Let's check the calcs. What if we made Fav Sidlali? 70 ER is viable on Bennett, like in substats. How many do I have right now on? Even on a fucking instructor set, I already have like even on instructor, I already have 100 substats of ER. You know? Wait, no, that includes this. I don't actually have that much. Never mind. That's 70 on top of that. No, that's never happening. Holy shit! What am I yapping about? This Bennett is like 300 ER or something. Wait a second. 250. Yeah, 250 is not crazy. 250 is doable with Noblesse though, not with instructor. I should put him on Noblesse anyway, but I haven't gotten to farming that yet. And instructor is nice, but it's not crazy. I think Noblesse would be better. Just for being able to use proper ER stats. But like, let's assume we have that, which is a reasonable amount of a well-farmed Noblesse set. If we assume that and we give Sitlali Fav instead of we give her crit rate. Oh, she is on EREM crit rate. Okay, then let's give her Favonius. Favonius Codex. R3 is the standard. We should keep that. I mean, I only have R3 to be honest, so like... That does fix the issues and increase our DPS, for sure. Yeah, yeah. It fixes most of the issues. It doesn't fix all of the issues. Skill burst, attack 1. We might be able to put an attack 1 here as well. What if I do not 8 bullets, but 4 bullets like 8 times? Or 7 times? What about 8 times? Yeah, it removes the issue by like my Chaska on-fielding for like more longer than she can. 6 times? Is the mathematical, logically aspect, yeah. 6, 4. We have a 4 times 6 relationship, right? So we have a 4 charge attacks of 6, right? We get 24, and then you get 4 extra that you can hold afterwards. So we have a 28 bullet window, and we can split this however we like. And the way that they split it is in 4. 4 would be 7 without any excess. Wait. So I don't do this. I mean, that's basically what I just did. This is the optimal for... This is the optimal for 4 charge. What would be 3 charge? It's 28, right? I remember it. We have a 28 thing. 3 charge would be 9 and... 9 3 charges. Let's try 9 3 charges. That should be a little less. Because I still have some left over. That's a lot less. You can get 9 3 bullet shots. Are we sure this is C2 Chaska, man? What are we doing here? I guess it's just not lining up on average. What are the highs on this? Max is 120? Huh. Yeah, I should check from better RNG as well, right? I mean, we could probably get a couple more in, I guess. Because, what do you say? We have 4 charges of 6 bullets plus 4 extra ones. That divided by, we did that by 9. It's 3.1. Okay, that's one more charge afterwards. So, the last one should be 4 or the first one should be 4. So we might as well make the first one 4. And reduce this by 1. We charge by 4. Reduce it to 8. So we have actually taken advantage of a full charge. And it does increase it by a little bit, but that's not enough to make it valuable. Okay. That's not what we're gonna go for. That's not what we're going for. Yeah, so it seems the 4 bullet one is the better one, right? 28 divided by 4 is just a standard 7. 7 4 bullets seems to be the best one of the worst ones. But it doesn't seem to be... What's the higher echelon than these? That's what I'm interested in. Okay, we're fine with 122k. Really? 124, 125, 126. One of them had 140k. So that one like lined up really well with the RNG of like the bullet applications. Are we bursting on this team? We're bursting on Sidlali. What if we didn't? Yeah, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't reduce her damage at all. That increases it. Sidlali's burst doesn't contribute anything. Because it's still RNG, even if Sidlali and Escoffier are applying at the same time. I'm still applying way too much pyro in these cases where I am applying pyro. So the team doesn't work in the way that I assumed it works. Originally. But this combo is still fine. We could also like help Bennett out with energy without sacrificing the TTS by putting someone else on the team. Who else is viable? We tried Sucrose, but that was kind of cooked. She doesn't help with energy either. She also would like TTS. It'd be a cryo character, but to be honest, there's no better cryo character than Escoffier. She reduces cryo bullets. There's 2 cryo characters in the team, which means she reduces cryo resistance by 10%. We are bursting on Sidlali, it's crazy. Yeah, I mean, like, in this team it doesn't really make sense, but the original idea was that Sidlali applies cryo every 2 seconds, which he does, and Escoffier does it every other 2 seconds. So the idea here was that we get like every 1 second we get a cryo application on the enemy, and then we only explode on pyro bullets. That was the original intent of this team. Like that cannot be really replicated in GC Sim, sadly. We can't properly replicate this in GC Sim, sadly. Like, I could show you in Abyss, maybe, like, what the goal is. But, like, it doesn't work. It did not work. I still had moments where Pyro Aura was on the enemies. We can showcase it. It was Sidlali's skill. Thing.
Show no mercy.
I forgot to burst. I forgot the normal attack on Bennett as well. Wait, are we not getting scrolls because of RNG? That might be happening, actually. I need to check for that on the thing, because, like... Skill, thing. Okay, yeah, we're not getting scrolls, huh? Even in the sim, we're not getting scrolls. Sidlali's not giving us TTDS or scrolls. Maybe she's not doing anything. Maybe I just need to replace.
Get to work. Let's run.
I keep forgetting about the thing.
Locked on. Bullseye. Open fire.
Okay, let's try it again.
Off to the breach. Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. Suffer the rep.
He actually doesn't have any...
Locked on.
He doesn't have any application, so to be honest, I don't know what I'm doing here.
Locked on.
And yeah, I can't brute force the shields.
Hold on to your
Not with Chaska, at least.
A dash of front. Let's light it up.
Yeah, I can't brute force the shield. I'd have to wait on this. Let me try it again once he's done. Because even with waiting, this is still going to be fast enough to clear him. He clears the wave, and I just need to, like, dodge it.
Show no fear.
It's going to be in, like, a minute. in like 30 seconds or something. Oh!
The taste isn't...
He did it a lot faster than I thought he would. On our life, we do. We are bursting on Sidlali. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you were just like asking like an actual question.
Get to work.
I'm so I'm not a gooner like you guys, man. I'm a normal guy. I'm sorry, I can't relate to your like weirdo like ideas of like interpreting my words. My bad. Damn, I didn't even catch that until now. I'm so dense. I know, you guys are gooners. No, my problem. Okay, he's gonna explode at about 8:55.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
I'm not gonna get hit by any of that. Fuck you. Fuck your hat, man. I wish I could like ever get a first half of an abyss that's good for testing. Very soon. I need to pay attention. Well, it's good that you didn't catch that. I assume so, yeah? I think so as well. Okay, now he's gonna burst.
The pinnacle of excellence. Let's
Okay.
light it up. Teamwork is show no mercy. You two.
It should only have a Cryora. Why is he hitting me? Why is he hitting Chaska? Okay, this didn't work at all. This didn't work at all. This character is awful. I don't know why I'm calcing her. I need to start from scratch. We basically don't have a character. She'd be a lot better on the second side. I like her on the second side, but like I can't play anything here on the first side, sadly, because the team that I would be playing would be Sucro Sincho, like Auroron, like Fischl, probably, right? And as you can see, not very leveled. I could clear Abyss if I had these guys leveled, but I don't. Like, not only leveled, like, built well as well, like, good weapons. Weapons are not a problem, I would just have to level them. Abyss clear wouldn't be fine. I think an Abyss clear is possible, but, you know, that doesn't really matter, does it? I don't really care about an Abyss clear. Oh, 200 Primogems. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, if I had Flins, obviously, that would be basically the same team, but I'd replace you with Aino Way. Sinkers, I know, like Auroron, I guess, because my Yansan isn't built. Actually, the scroll doesn't do anything, to be honest, so might as well just go for something else. Lisa Res Shred, dude. No, she doesn't generate any particles. That would not help. I guess we're just gonna put the Fischl on the bag, man. I don't have any Yansan. Do I? I don't have any Yansan. That's crazy. Oh, I do. Yeah, that's probably the way to go then. Even though it's kind of scuffed, but it's probably the best option, right? I got nothing else. I'd play him there, and that would be an easy clear within like I would get it within a day of having Flins. I would clear Abyss, but because we would drop a lot of artifacts on that. But yeah, we can't. The idea was for Sislali Burst to help. But Sitlali is not even getting the scrolls buff half the time, right? That's kind of crazy. Because Escoffier is just doing too much. And also, like, Chaska has a passive which applies another instance of Cryo. Escoffier is too aggressive with the application. I think Escoffier needs to go, man. I think it's time. I think I need to put Shengling back in the team. I think it's time. It's sad, but I think it's the only thing I can do. Like, this team just doesn't make sense like this. It makes sense for Overworld, but I don't know about, like... Let me check the database for Chaska Bennett teams that don't have Moika. Chaska Bennett without Moika. What do we got? DPS, and then characters. Miss Mav. Not Mav. Okay, what's the best one? Chevreuse. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, guys. I kinda don't have C6 Chevreuse here. I don't have any Chevreuse here. Oh, man. That's a good point though. That would be the best team, yeah. But I guess Xiangling isn't that much worse, right? That's the Auron team. Why not Sitlali? Huh? Has no one calced that? Why? But yeah, we're basically playing this team. Can you do a Navia Shatter team? What does that mean? What is a Navia Shatter team? Like Navia with like Bennett Sitlali or something? Just a Shatter? Like what would that be? What would the point of that team be? I don't have Navi on my main account, so I can't test it, but I don't think anyone has made a like Navia Sitlali team. Yeah, no one has calculated. The shatter reaction. I know the shatter reaction, but it's just such a worthless reaction that does no damage that I don't understand what the point of that would be. Like, you'd have to freeze them, so you're playing like Shilonen, Farina, Sitlali or something? Like, Shilonen, Farina, Sitlali for the freeze, and then the shatter with the normal attacks? Like, I guess? That's a team that would work, I guess. But not because of shatter. What a Navia team sitting at? I don't know how to interpret this character. I don't think of her as a very strong character, right? Yeah, not really. Plunge Navi is at 83. Non-plunge Navi is at 82. Yeah, she's barely better than Shao, I guess, yeah. That's why I suggested. I see. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I guess I could. I could make one, but, like, I could already tell you it's gonna be like a... It's gonna be at about, like, 65k DPS. That's about what I can tell you. But yeah, right now, I kind of want this Chaska with Bennett on Aquila. And the best team for so only is this Chaska Sitlali Traverse rotation. Which makes sense, of course. And no one has calced any Sitlali teams, any C2 Chaska teams. I don't have Farina. I feel like Xiangling plus Sitlali here would be really good, actually. But no one has calced it. So I guess we gotta calc it ourselves. Let's get ourselves a Xiangling. Emblem damage dealing Xiangling? I don't think so. Should probably put her on a support set. She's not gonna do any damage, probably. Not compared to Pavica. Not compared to Chaska, you know? Boom. What did they do with the aim bullet stuff? Hello? What did they do with this? Why is it all like not how I had it? Okay. What's the rotation with Xiangling now? I don't want to waste my Bennett uptime with Xiangling. So we're gonna do her first. For sure. Xiangling skill, attack, burst. Wait. She's on Fav, of course. She's not on Deathmatch. We can't spare a Deathmatch. We need her in Favonius. We change this to crit rate. 311. That's a very unique way of doing it, but I get it. I like this, though. I prefer this over this anyway. What are we doing here with the R, bro? Okay. Friendly skill attack burst. Bennett skill burst. Slide skill burst. Traffic skill. Like, this shouldn't work. Yeah, Xiangling has 40 seconds of energy issues. She wastes 40 of this time waiting, doing 0 damage. 40 seconds after the first rotation, we are waiting for Xiangling to have anything to do here. What is she on? She's on ER sands. What are ER's rolls? 3 ER rolls. Let's get like, let's do like 6 crit rate rolls and give her 6 more ER rolls. Maybe that helps. That did not help. That did not help. Yeah, I guess I just don't burst on Shangling either. She's just here for the skill then. I wonder where will the clear rerun be? I assume on another Monster Chronicle probably, to be honest. I feel like they wouldn't rerun her normally anymore because of how bad she is, or like how old she is rather. She's not even that bad of a character. I mean, she out DPS's Xiao, so there's that. But like, you know, like she's very old. But yeah, I think we just don't burst on Shangling. We just do skill attack 1. But then, if we're just killing, I mean, it's better obviously, but like, huh. Then Emblem is useless. What should she be on? Instructor probably, but I can't make a reaction happen from her position. Nah, this is just worse than your Scafair team. Man, this is so weird. They said they would rerun her separately. Who said that? When did they say that? I don't remember that. But that would be interesting. I mean, I don't know how that would work though. Stop getting scared by spiders or something, Xinyan. Come on. Because of Alice. Oh, that. Maybe. We don't know that for sure, but maybe. Because then you know when she's going to rerun. She's going to rerun when Alice runs, and that's going to be like in, I don't know, like 6.7 or something. Like towards the end of the 6.x patch, probably. Or maybe not at all. But I think she is going to be released during this patch cycle. People are saying she won't, but I think she will be. Quilla Favonia Bennett. I guess it's creeping up to the same thing. It seems that this is just better than what I was doing. Which kind of confuses me a little bit. Shangling should be on a support set of sorts. What kind of support sets do we have? Millilift, to be honest, right? It's gonna give it for like 3 seconds, right? Right? What happened? Oh, it wasn't in my thing. I was so confused for a second. What would happen if I gave her a TOM? It seems to be an upgrade, a slight one. Not particularly with Alice, but maybe around the time Alice comes out. I feel like they would put it probably with Alice, yeah. I think they might as well. This does seem to be a slight upgrade, although the TOM uptime is like 2 seconds. I guess we can move, since we're only doing the skill, we might as well move her post Bennett. And the Fav proc. But yeah, Bennett uptime is no, we're just losing Bennett uptime here. Why did this run into energy issues now? How much crit rate does Shangling have? Oh, I reduced her crit rate instead of the crit damage. Okay, we're faving a little bit. But this is worse. Bennett and Sitlali are burst delay. Wait, what? Why burst delay? Why are we bursting on Sitlali again? We don't need to burst on anyone in this fucking team. That's what I'm talking about, bro. The only one that needs a burst is Bennett, and he's still not getting enough energy. Holy shit. Quilla Favonia is so hard to make work. Fuck. I guess it might not be worth swapping the weapons for. That's crazy. I have a Quilla Favonia and I might not even use it. I got exactly the weapon I asked for, and I might not use it. How much ER is he on? Oh, he's on 100 ER. Never mind. I was cheating anyway. Holy shit. I didn't even notice that. Oh, wait. No, that's a different Bennett. it connects the energy. Yeah, he's 120. So he's a 220 ER. Right? This just has one set of stats. 224. No other energy sources, right? We might as well go 240 though, right? 240 is realistic. Little burst delay cooldown. Chusk is running into skill cooldowns here. That means we're running a tight rotation. 64 seconds? 140k DPS? 4 rotations? How tight is this? Like, I mean, we're only using... Yeah, we're 16-second rotationing here. Like, Ben is the only one using burst here. That's exactly what we're doing here. 142k. This might be better. Shangling on TOM? That's so fucking stupid. Do attack 1 into skill for higher TOM uptime. We don't need to do that. Alright. Should be slightly better. Yeah, slightly better. Just a tiny bit better. Just a smidgen better. Okay, we had 142k. We're going upwards of 150k in good rotations. But yeah, this is my exact team. Usually I like, you know, usually my set is better than what is like there, but like this is exactly my set. As far as I'm aware. Running attack. Oh, she's on Pyro Goblet. Oh, that's wrong. Although that might be better than attack though, to be honest. Now it's worse. I'm gonna just like relate my stats exactly instead of doing anything else. I can't like calculate my attack percent like this. This is so annoying. Why did I copy this? Or like I didn't copy this. This is just what happened. This is just what happened. They automatically did this. It's so annoying. How do I do this now? I guess I need to just keep track with a calculator. I'll keep it on the second screen so I can actually do it. We got 11.1 attack here. Plus. Yeah, 46.6. Plus 46.6. Plus 5.8. Oh, that was about right. 110% attack. %, attack. Percent. Okay. We have 311 flat attack plus how much in other sources? 0. Ah! So that's just strictly 311. Okay, that's worse than expected. Okay, we got less damage than KQM standard over here. EM is how much? 180 on the dot. Yeah, might as well. Stick there. Crit rate in the artifacts? 36.9 and 116.6. That's correct. That's my crit ratio. So I got that one right. So is attack sense worse than... No, attack sense is better. Attack circlet is better. Attack goblet. What am I yapping about? Attack goblet does seem to be slightly better than pyro damage goblet. Just a tiny bit better. But they're basically the same. How much is elemental reactions? Shining Shadow Pyro Bullet. Hitting 60k. Cryo Bullet Melt. Is this a melt or is this not a melt? Are we basically never getting a Pyro Melt in this team, right? Is the playlist yours? Yes. I just made a personal playlist of my favorite anime openings and endings and stuff like that. Any OST I could find that I really liked. But yeah, interestingly enough, we basically never get a Pyro Melt. I mean, we do, but like it basically does never. It doesn't account for a majority of our damage. The majority of our damage is raw pyro damage, which means if we had no EM instead of 118 in this team, we would be outputting a lot more damage, surprisingly, right? Well, what is AM rolls? Like, what is this? Like 20 is one roll? So, like, what if we had 0 EM rolls and, like, all of that went into crit damage? Like, best case scenario. These are 9 rolls. So let's add 9 rolls of crit. Plus 0.6 or something times 9. No, that's not. 0.6 is not what I'm looking for. Plus 0.06 times 9. Sorry. Yeah, that would be better in this team. Fuck. You have a good taste in music, you know? Thank you. I mean, it's not what I listen to in my free time, but like, anymore at least. But like, it's good for stream. It fits with the theme, the theme pact, you could say, the Genshin theme pact. Yeah, we'd be doing a lot more if we had a lot more crit damage instead of our EM. This is 0 EM and 286 crit damage, which is fully possible in this team. In the other one, the melt made more sense. But yeah, we'd be at 150k. I guess it's not a lot more. But yeah, the EM is definitely worthless in a team like that. Or we're pushing 140k. Because Xiangling actually lets us play the game. Ben is still on a cooldown, but he was anyway beforehand. I don't know what to do. But Kola Favoni, he's never getting his burst up. Unless I put Sidlali on Fav. And at that point, like, I'm not doing as much damage as I would by just replacing Escaferi with Xiangling and just using her skill to proc, like, TOM from off-field. Playing a 16-second rotation where I'm only playing Chaska, basically. What I've learned is that I need to farm more sets. I only have good crit rate pieces, man. They never give me crit damage here. They hate me. Hey, maybe this crit damage EM one. Procs only into crit rate. Still a lot of 4-star materials. Only into crit damage, right? Right, guys? Only into crit damage. Wow, defense. Awesome. Okay, I give up. My bad. My bad. My bad. I didn't know your game. Yeah, Chaska is a nightmare to optimize with this roster, at least. I don't know what I would pull for to make her like better. I guess getting Traverse would be nice, but like, I need more crit damage. I only have crit rate and crit damage. This is such a good piece. I have no way of replacing this. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. This character's impossible to do because, like, to balance because she starts with fucking 60 crit rate. Why do you start with 60 crit rate, Chaska? Why are you evil? 65 crit rate. I get no leeway with the crit rate stats. On my sub stats. Yeah. I have a better build on my main, and that's one with a crit rate weapon. I should be at 280 crit damage. I guess we could do like a little farming session, because we can strongbox Obsidian now, so why don't we do that, right? Let's go strongbox Codex. One strongboxing session, okay? I've been farming Codex, and I'm gonna feed the Codex into the Codex. I actually don't have a lot of strongbox materials. Let's see, maybe we get something. No. No. Do you have Risley? And I have no Risley on any of my accounts. No. I personally think he's a very weak character. Defense, awesome. Attack, crit damage, EM, maybe. I'm desperate. Brother. Kind of want to leave the VV pieces and be... Wait, was that? Double crit attack goblet? Okay. Okay, we got potential. We got potential. No, we have enough crit rate. Fuck, man. I guess. All the crit damage pieces are fine. Okay. Let's level these and see if we got anything good. I have no idea what to do with this. Oh, I forgot to refine the weapon. Auto hit. Refine. There you go. I want him for the sole reason that I can just punch enemies with him. Yeah, I guess, but you could wait on a new punch character, because it's not going to be the last punch character they release, you know? And he's kind of ass, you know? Like, he's, like, really bad. They're going to release new punch characters in the future, so, like... I feel like you shouldn't invest into that too much. There's gonna be a good punch character one day, right? Keep that for the end. Fuck, why did he go crit damage? Now I need to check. Okay, I give up, I give up, I give up. Not good enough, not good enough. Actually, is it? If it goes into crit damage, it's actually good enough. And if it doesn't... Huh. I could use this. Maybe. Let's see this one. Please. 45 CV. It's not... You can't get any better, but please. Aw, man. Why defense? Oh, fuck you. This game hates me, man. Oh, I have a second one. Oh, that's an HP one. Never mind. There was the fake one. I leveled a fake one. This is the real one. This is Hazel too, but he's even weaker. Let's see. No. No, don't be the same. Yes, be different. Be yourself. Yes. Yes. Crit damage me, bro. One more. One more. Fuck you. That's still usable. Since the EM is useless, we might as well, huh? But Hazel I have. I mean, you can build him and have fun with him, I guess. But, like, yeah, Risley's not... I also am a big fan of punching enemies and stuff. Like, just, like, wailing at them, you know? I'm a big fan myself. But yeah, I tried it with Hazel and I abstained. I abstained from what's his name? From Risley on the simple grounds that he was really bad. Not worth pulling. Hazel's just a 4-server, no? The HP hurt a lot, and it's not a good piece. None of these are good pieces. I'm gonna die. I don't even have good off pieces or anything. Like, ugh. Attack percent off piece? No, I don't. I don't have any. Yeah. Maybe Varka would be a punch with his old. Meh. I doubt it. He has a big sword. I feel like. But someone will punch in the future for sure, I think. Someone has to punch. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this character. But yeah, we're done with this account for today, I think. We're definitely not gonna get Flins. if less with 30k Primo Gems is not close. Me with my I guess I have 60 pity too, so like technically I'm not that far off, but like I have 60 pity and 20k Primo Gems, so like I'm looking at I'm looking at 20k Primo Gems divided by 160. We're looking at plus 10 pulls from the other thing, plus 60. I'm at like 200 pulls, but like, yeah. I need 260 to like even have a chance on average to get the characters. Yeah. I don't think we can go for Flins without me grinding 8 hours a day another for like scraps basically. But it's possible. I might be interested enough. We'll see. But yeah, I'm kind of tired. It's been 5 hours. I think we had a good stream. We're gonna tier list tomorrow though. Like I wanted to continue the tier list, but I didn't get to it. I'm kind of tired though. My head hurts a little bit. But yeah, we'll figure this out later. Like, my head hurts from all the number crunching I did for the Chaska team. I'd have to figure something out that's different. But we'll get back to it. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll be back tomorrow as always, same time as always, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.